Ah, attendez, parce que je vais... Attendez, parce qu'il y a mon aide-soignant qui est pas... Est-ce que vous pouvez m'aider? Ouais, voilà. Parce que c'est de... Ouais. Non,
visiblement, ça ne marche pas. Père Patrick, vous n'avez pas perdu la main.
Est-ce que vous pouvez couper le...
On va regarder un sujet sur la...
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left. I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Hey, Dad! Don't judge me, this is art! It looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass. Put a chick in it, make her gay!
What the fuck is that? Bigfoot. Oh man, look at him.
Come on, you motherfucker! Oh, shit! God damn it! Same shit, different day!
One last thing. If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome back to the
hands down one of the best intros. Sorry.
Welcome back to the Misfit Central of the internet, where all the unwanted people gather. But to be fair, we're missing one really unwanted person.
Is that Becky with the good hair? If you got that reference, you're gay.
I didn't get the reference, but
okay. All right, you're straight. We're good.
Good. So we have Lady Buggo, Buggo. That kind of bugs me. Buggo, what the fuck is a Buggo?
I told her not to do that, but she didn't listen.
we had Triple J.
I was coughing my fucking ass out, so I was coughing. Hi.
We got Jinty Maxi. Hi everybody. I need food.
Jen, make us, if you don't have enough for everybody, don't advertise that you're making food.
Okay.
Correct. Jen, bring enough for the class.
If you get your master to get you off your
Jen, if you're here, fucking come in.
Yeah, if you can get your master to let you off that chain and out of the kitchen and the bedroom, then you're more than welcome to come on the show.
Oh Lord.
Well, it's been said. Now you can't unsay it. So there it is.
You know, I've never trusted the Canadians, but I trust Jen. So.
Well, I mean, Noise has said it before himself. It's pretty much this show and my show are the same fucking show. We've got the same people.
Yeah.
And Jen, just come in, love. You know, we'll just fucking talk to you like normal.
We've yet to get Phoenix to come over to your show, Iris. Phoenix, looking at you.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Phoenix, you're
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hey,
Dan.
Hey, brother.
Dan's been on my show. Dan was the very first person to come on my show.
Nice.
Well, did he at least clean off and pay for it afterwards?
Oh, ew, I knew it.
God
No, he
damn.
didn't.
I knew it.
And he hasn't been asked back.
Phoenix, I don't like your title.
You don't like my title?
Oh, don't you know Phoenix is a solution for everything?
Not
please
everything.
explain this, please.
We were discussing this before the show. He pops up and goes, "I'm the solution to everything." So I'm like, "Yeah, somebody's gonna come up with you with their crotch out and go, herpes, I need help."
And then my solution would be to point with the valve.
Phoenix is an absolute dude. He has never caused me a problem ever.
No, Phoenix is that's why we pick on him.
Well, somebody has to. If we didn't pick on
He's
Phoenix,
fine, yeah.
he'd swear we didn't like him no more.
Exactly.
He wouldn't know how to act.
Roadkill never talks to me. He doesn't like me. No, it's because I don't want to say something.
Who are you, by the way?
Okay, so just a quick disclaimer for anybody who wants to like clip this show. I'm like, oh, look at this stuff they say. This is for humor's sake. This is going to a comedy show. What the fuck are you doing? If you don't like a comedy show, don't go to it.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like when all of us come on these shows, we're doing our best. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. What did you say, Rhoda?
I said we're just some fakes having a laugh with each other, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I was saying. This is not, we're not talking about business or the building schematics or the fucking market. No, we're here to have a good time because the rest of the day that we've had was enough, and we're here to have a good time.
Right. So here's our plan. We're all gonna get the shoe polish. We're gonna apply it right here, and then we're all gonna practice the. See, you can't see what my hands doing. We're gonna practice a certain kind of
jazz
signal, and then yeah, exactly, jazz hands. And then we're gonna march, and we're going to fight for LGBTQ.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm down. I'm so down. I mean, look at me. Look at how cute I am. I'm not on those, but I'm doing my best.
R2, what the fuck are you hugging?
Okay, look, what I'm getting at is there are people out there like Mercanti, like others, who think that's the kind of thing we do. They think this. They think that we're scheming and we're up to this bad stuff. We're all in cohorts and cahoots together, and we're exchanging money. Have some money, pass it on.
Right.
What?
And noise? What aggravates them is when they find out that we really just do it to hang out, and they're like, "Wait a minute, so I can't get them on anything? I'm gonna get them on bad words and boobs." And so that's what they do. Like they can't get us on, dude. There is no connection. Like we're other than the fact that we like to hang out and just laugh.
Well,
we have Valkyria, which Valkyria, did you get that shipment that you're supposed to hide for me? Did you get that? I mean, I know it's got to go to the land down under, but how else am I gonna slip it by?
Right. Valkyria, did you hear that? And no one labeled me as cute. I'm handsome, motherfucker.
Well, I think with those people, the people that do stuff like that, they're just looking for something, they need to get out of the house more because busy people don't have time for that kind of bullshit.
Right.
They just don't,
Or if you work a government job and sit in an office for 9 hours a day, you will. You will stare at your phone and fucking creep on people. That's what I have to put up with.
Yeah, they're doing capitalism over there.
Right. We fight for capitalism, but fuck them.
People are probably more interested in Phoenix than Saggy Road.
Okay, thank God you have my shipment because I thought it was lost. But you don't have to out me like that. See, we're all coming together in uniform to support the LGBT whatever Q.
Add in other things. A number 6. LGBT 615 plus.
Throw that Q on then.
That shipment is to be pleased with panels.
LGBTQ 65 plus community. So you have to be older than 65. If you're older than 65, you can do whatever you want.
That's good to know.
You know what? If you're playing with consenting adults, you can do what the fuck you want.
Correct. There's no one we deal with that is like a kid. So that's why I'm like, why are you here? If you don't like what you're seeing, go away.
This is not an attack on the gays. I mean, I might be the only straight one here, so there you go.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, okay, that's rude. Okay. Well, imagine.
Well, we
Also-
don't know for sure. We don't know everybody personally, so I mean,
Oh, are we? So we're just throwing up accusations now.
no,
Everyone's
it's
gay.
just like if you are all right, and if you're not all right, it don't really matter.
Ali, you're openly gay, right?
Yes.
And Sardoff
see-
is openly gay.
Roadkill supports this message.
Oh my god.
That's how much of a friend he is to the LGBT to the 65 community.
He's an ally.
I
Val.
thought. Wait a minute. I thought.
Thank you so much,
Valkyria was-
Val.
I thought Valkyria was like that over Sardock's voice.
Look, we
You can
also,
take that off the screen. Thank you.
we also we support we so support women here. Yeah, I mean,
there's one.
I got a clip about supporting women, but I'm looking for it. I gotta find
Oh,
that.
no.
motherfucker.
Let me
I don't
brace
trust you.
I'll
myself.
take
I don't
him
trust this.
like humor. Yeah.
I'm wondering if they removed it. Oh no, I found up. Okay, listen. We here at Noise Pollution, we support women. We support women's rights. We're all about the empowerment of women, so much as to issue a warning out there. You better treat them right.
Bitch should be examined to make sure that all the nipples are okay.
Sometimes a bitch will come earlier, sometimes a few days later.
Every bitch should be checked.
Why is it important that a bitch not be overweight?
Overweight bitches, an overweight bitch, a fat bitch, a bitch, and you should exercise the bitch.
Approximately how long can a bitch
A
go?
lot depends on the bitch. Milk the bitch, calm the bitch down.
Watch your bitch.
Try to milk the bitch like a cow.
By now you should know your bitch is pregnant.
I stand firmly
support
behind
women.
that funny clip. That's a funny clip, and we all know they're talking about a dog. But you know,
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Look. There's no reason to be, speciesist here. A bitch is a bitch is a bitch, and we support bitches.
Yeah.
Well, as many dogs and puppies as my dogs have had, I have never, in since the beginning, have I ever took their advice and milked the mama dog like a damn cow. It just ain't happening.
Okay,
No.
so we have Killer J. Yeah. Okay,
knows?
so on a serious note, no, I mean, of course, a woman should have every right a man has, and a gay should have every right a straight has, and a black every right a white has. Obviously.
Debatable.
No one should have extra. No one should have extra. That's when shit goes wrong.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, if equal rights are for everybody. then
Wait, equal white.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I heard that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew
I
it.
was gonna
I'm
say.
gone. Bye, guys. This whole stream is racist.
Equal rights are for everybody.
Wait.
No, you're right. No, equal rights for everyone.
Okay,
Period.
look, your Adolf is showing.
Sorry.
Okay. Yep.
I used to paint.
Yeah.
I still, no, I haven't painted anything in a long time.
Good for you.
But yeah, equal rights are for everybody. It's just like Noise said, when they want to have extra and shit on other people to get the extra rights, then it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
R2, I feel
that's really the main problem. Like, people who claim that they're asking for equal rights, what they're really asking for is more rights. Because they already fucking have equal rights. We sorted this out 240 fucking years ago.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, dude, no one's taking anything from you. What are you fighting for? For our rights.
As long as they're not arresting you for being a black, a woman, a trans, whatever, right? Or gay acts. As long as they're not arresting you for these acts, then
I
shut
think
the fuck up. You have the same rights we do.
Yeah.
The TQ 65 plus community needs to know, or remember that this country just wants your fucking money. We're not
Ain't
going to
that the
take
truth?
anything from you, dude. If you're a dude and want to be a girl, fine. Everyone's like, no, you have to obey me. Fuck you, I do. I'm not going to obey shit. Go
Well,
on your fucking way. Go to your fucking McDonald's with your fake boobs and your fucking hormone drugs, and go get your food and go home. Don't put it in my face. Don't put it in my face. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see your inside out wiener. I don't want to see any of that shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
You hear that? You hear
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
Killer J. You hear that, Killer J?
Yeah, wieners. Yeah. Killer J. Pull one inside out, see what happens.
So, well,
I've done it like 65 times. It's weird.
I've read
65 plus.
on Reddit where there's a subreddit where these trans people, they want to reverse the process. Now this isn't like after they've had the surgery or anything like that, because they're pretty much stuck after that. But before then, they're going along the process and something clicks in their mind, is like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. This is really bad, you know.
Yeah, it's blowing you apart.
Yeah, so they're asking for advice on the best way to reverse the already ongoing process, you know, with the hormone therapy and all that kind of stuff, and stuff like that.
A lot of these comedians have a point. I know it's comedy, it is funny, but they absolutely have a point with it. When these people get dementia, Alzheimer's, whatever the case may be, and then they go, "Where's my dick?"
Right. Yeah. I mean, it is funny, but it's also probably true.
It's funny, but it's horrible all at the same time.
Yeah, we're going to have an explosion of this in like 20 years. There's an explosion of people remembering what gender they are and going, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had family members in my lifetime that had strokes, and oftentimes when they did, their mind would be put 20 years, or in some cases, if they're real old, it would be put 40 or 60 years back, and therefore a couple weeks, in some cases longer, they would be living the life they lived that long ago. And yeah, imagine if they had fucked their privates up. I mean, yeah, imagine it then. And you know, a man got married to a man, and then suddenly he's back young and straight and going, what the fuck is what?
Yeah,
this is your brain on leftism, you know. That seems to be the way.
That would be horrible. And you can't tell them any different. It's like, no, you had
honestly,
this done, you know.
They would probably knock themselves off, unfortunately, but
that sounds like a good. That sounds like a perfect April Sunday, Easter Sunday Hallmark movie.
Yeah. Well, I know one of my grandfather's
Here we go.
friends-
Where'd me eggs go?
One of my grandfather's friends, they had fought in World War II, and they had a stroke, and the doctor said that it was the most uncanny thing, but after they had the stroke, they were reliving the war. Ooh. To where everybody they saw was they were behind enemy lines and everything. So what happened was it kept on, and it got worse and worse, and then they unalived themselves. Ooh. They said they couldn't take it anymore.
So I remember when my great-great-grandmother was alive. So my grandmother and then her mother and her mother's mother were all alive at the same time. And at one point, they were all living in the same place. Well, the oldest one, my great-great-grandmother, started seeing apparitions, if you will, started seeing these black people crawl on the ceiling and crawl out of a big portal. Well, she starts yelling the N word, and I'm gonna replace that word. She starts naggers. Where are these naggers coming from? There's naggers all over the room.
She was seeing shadow people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, like crawling on the ceiling and walls and walking
Would
around
that be
and everything.
would that be considered ghostist?
I don't think that's normal sort of nagger behavior, is it? I mean, that's not really what.
Well, it depends.
I think they're thinking back. I think they're getting like back memories and.
Well, you got to think somebody's like over 100 years old, and it's probably the closest reference point they had to put them at.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Ooh.
Anyone seen Phoenix? I haven't seen him.
No.
I haven't seen him either.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, bud. Hey.
So yeah, it was interesting. That great grandmother, she had the documentation to show that I forget which president. It might have been Eisenhower. It was one of them that gave. Okay, but gave her father a few 100 acres of land because he was native.
Mm-hmm.
She would also go on about going to the speakeasies.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Dude, dude, if I grew up in those times, that's exactly where you would find me after I ran moonshine all day. It's at a speakeasy.
Yes,
after I'm done with all my illegal work, I just want to hang out and be illegal.
Yeah.
So,
well, I mean, that's where car racing came from. Was from
that my son is named after one of the most prolific bootleggers back in the day.
Mm.
Yeah. So I have plenty of topics, but I'm always it's tricky because I never know how much dead air we're gonna have. So how many topics to cover. But at the same time, I don't want to tread over the same bullshit.
Can we not? We don't have to read that.
Are.
We don't have to read that comment. Can we put that comment down?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Just put the comment down. It never happened. It never happened.
Okay, Roadcoat, you got to be an ally.
Be an ally. Help the cause.
Be an ally. Take one for the team.
I think that's a great comment. That comment's very wholesome. What are you talking about?
I don't like any of this.
Okay. To be fair, you can be straight and still snuggle with another man. It's not.
No, you can't. No. No. You just used the word snuggle.
Wait.
If you're talking about survival, that's different. We survived.
Look. He knows about man love. Is that a gay comment? Is that a gay thing that with two men did that?
No, I agree with Phoenix. If you say no homo, everything goes. It's fine.
Oh no.
So that's how it works now.
No, see, my old thing was no eye contact. There was no eye contact. That was a joke. But now it's like, well, yeah.
No homo is the magic
The dogs are upset.
So yeah, okay. Let me translate for those dogs. They're over there going homo.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I was told it worked that way. That's what my male lover told me.
Oh,
all right. Hey.
No, say no homo. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like when it comes to like making jokes and things like about, especially if you get like a super hetero, like someone that's scared of gays,
Is that what your priest? Is that what your priest taught you?
No, I'm just saying, like, if you talk to someone that's like that, they're like, no, dude, fuck off. And I'm like, dude, just no homo. And they're like, no, don't hug me. And I'm like, dude, I'm a good hugger. I can hug you.
That little clip that Noise has where they go no homo after the...
Well, you got to be careful because Noise will play some crazy stuff and then say like something like no homo.
Yeah.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll do it
Yeah.
all the time.
I'll do it again. Anyway. So.
At least he's honest about it. I mean, he'll tell you straight up front he'll do it again. No need in beating around the bush about it.
I know, right?
Beating around the bush. That's what he's for.
Is this where the Futa obsession comes from? Are you
Yes.
are you ground zero for that old man road?
Oh God, I don't
No,
know.
oh no, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
What I did notice this weekend is that there is something that could possibly be named as a Fuda, Fuda, not Tada. Now, we've all heard of FUPA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her FUPA. Now, what is a Fuda? A Fuda, not Futa, is the fat upper dick area. Therefore, there's a pouch above your
That sounds like something only a homo would know.
No, that sounds like a guy that can stare at himself in the mirror, motherfucker. Number two is that so I think male and female are so close together nowadays that there's so many people that just want to meld it. And here we are with the LGBTQ 65 plus 175 community. And that is where they will take over everything. They want plastics resolved. They want paper straws. Paper straws.
You would not have that fat pouch if you would get off the fucking Ozempic.
Okay, that's rude. Number one, I like my Fuda. Number two, Futa is gross. And number three, I think Val needs to stop chatting.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Here we are.
We can't tame him out.
We can't have nice things, R2-L2. We can't have nice things.
This is
Also, why
exactly
you-
why we cannot have nice things. Oh no.
Oh no, actually he wants to exchange Buddha for Buddha. He wants a fair
Oh my God.
You have a challenge, Valkyrio. Yeah.
I got an idea. I'm not going to say it on your live stream, but I have an idea. Okay.
Oh God.
You want to play that game? You want to play that game,
No,
Valkyria? I got some weird shit for you.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. No, it's going to be weird.
Oh,
I bet Val's like, bring it on, bitch.
This is gonna be an all-out war. I could just imagine how it's gonna go too. Shots are fired and everything.
The gross picture wars of 2026. It was a rough year.
I don't like any of this. This is no, I don't like any of this, and I don't like how the LGBT community have turned into a quadratic equation.
I know, isn't it awful?
LGBT 4x plus y squared over 3. I'm like, well, okay. That's
exactly.
So I just want to remind everybody watching to like and make sure you're subscribed and that's the easy thing to do. Of course, donations are welcome as well. And as I have on the comment there, I will also extend the show when a certain amount is met. So you get more for your money, I suppose.
Also, it's just good. I don't know what I was going to say. The whole shots fired thing has got me off kilter.
Thanks a lot, Alex.
It's not my fault. You did it. Oh, yeah, and he's going to take it as a personal challenge. You watch and see. He will.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I aim to displease him. All right, be pictures of me taking off my jacket. It's gonna be my elbow pics, a couple of fingers, and my knees, maybe my ankles. It's gonna he's gonna be pissed.
It's gonna be all kind of strange.
Yeah, he's gonna hate it.
Yep.
couple of fingers. Well, okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
It's all weird. The whole
I was just saying words. I like to say
weird.
words sometimes.
Yeah, so if you look at all of our titles, this is like Mad Libs happening here. We over with Rhoda 8592. I don't know. And then
That
we
sounds
have
like
Part of the
vaccine.
LGBTQ equation.
we have Satan's gift, and here I put mine as seize the night, carpe noctem. And way over there we got the solution. So if you have an STD, he's who to go to. Don't
That is,
and,
I
and
don't
then
get
we
that.
have R2 Lee 2. That's kind of self-explanatory, I would think.
Yeah.
And then we have I don't take Ozempic. This is Mad Libs.
I am a very handsome man, and you need to call me sir. By the way,
Oh, there's a little R2. Oh,
I
it's so
wish you could- yeah,
cute.
Oh,
need
nice.
to, like,
Cute.
I need to hang him up somewhere or prop him up. Also,
Dude,
also
that-
got a terrible camera that can't focus on anything. It's fucking terrible.
Mm.
that's awesome.
He's a cool art. It's actually a bop it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can. Oh, I think the battery's dead.
Whoa, dude! Yeah, keep
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I've never
So
seen
that's,
that before.
So
It's a
that's how
bop
the
it.
gays practice. Okay.
That's a cool
You know,
toy.
you could rig that thing up to shoot little bullets, like little BBs.
Yeah. Well, see, R2's quite non-violent. You know, he's quite a peaceable.
Yeah,
little
exactly.
guy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
see,
kind
that's
of
the point. He's non-violent and he gets picked on all the time. And sometimes a robot's got to say
Oh my
enough is
God.
enough.
oh my god. This is what we're scared of, Elijah. Is the robots taking over?
Robots
But
taking
that
over.
was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
small.
Look,
Well, I
A
then
lot.
we're-
Allie's like, you know what? I'm down. I'm down with Cyberdyne and the end of the
look,
world.
then
robots.
we won't be able to say clankers. It will become a real offensive word.
I don't, dude. I will always say that. I will be that old crazy man that goes, "Fucking clanker, get out of my way." No, I will never submit to that. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Can't help
That's
it,
a,
but
that's,
I
that's
just,
a made up. That's a made up bullshit word that
well,
people are like, you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
say that.
wait a minute. A clanker
So
is
so
like
okay, so
when
I can't say but I can't call a lighter a lighter. I have to call it a lighter. Can I get a lighter? I'm sorry, what, sir? Can I get a lighter? That's a rude R, sir. Get out of my
well,
shop.
a
That's a hard R.
clanker is like when you have like a wood burning heater or something like that, and there's a piece of wood in there that didn't burn all the way, but it's clogging up the ash pit where you get the ashes out of the heater. That's what a clanker is. That's what I've always known a clanker to be.
I could see it. Somebody's grandkids come in and then they have piercings and stuff, and it's like, boy, you look like a clanker. You trying to look like a clanker?
Yeah.
You have to use like a poker for a fire because you can't use a hard R.
I
so
called it a poker.
poker.
Yeah, poker.
Mhm, yeah.
And this is
But hey, now we got to call it a polka.
A poker,
Because
yeah.
if it's a poker, you're using the hard R, which makes
Right.
people uncomfortable.
Well,
This
they
is
get
a
over it.
Xbox controller. It's a
Don't-
controller, not a
Okay,
controller.
so to clear something up, I was telling that story about my great-great-grandmother. She didn't normally use the N word. You never heard of her. I mean, it was just but of course in her time they didn't say black people, they said that. But it was it's not like she sit around going, damn nagger this and nagger that. No, it was just in that episode
Right.
that I don't know, whatever was going on with her.
And her,
No,
Yeah.
same here. It wasn't a lot of hate. It was just the word speak. Like my great grandmother and my grandma, they would say they wouldn't use the hard R. They're Southern, so it was the
mhm.
and they would say it that way to describe the person that was coming at them. Because sometimes you'd be driving with your friends,
Well-
and like I was hanging out, and this guy walked up, black by the way, and then this happened, but we say black, African American,
I
or
don't-
whatever. Back in the
I don't
day,
know.
that's all they knew was the N word. So
I
that's
don't
what they
know
used.
which south of what you're referring to, because
South
I'm
south
in
of
the
Richmond,
South and-
motherfucker. I'm talking about Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Okay.
Okay. Because
South
I
or
was just gonna
Richmond?
say, because I'm in the south of North America and everybody uses the hard R.
You're in South America?
No,
Are you in Brazil?
South
I
of
knew
North
you
America.
motherfuckers were Latino.
of
I knew
North
that
America.
shit. I knew it. See, I don't even like hanging out with Latino.
Look, if you didn't have an ear infection, you clean those nasty ass ears, you could hear I said south of North America.
I clean them every day. It sounded like South America to me.
Look, a dick in the ear does not count as a cleaning.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dick.
Well, it's interesting how, like, where Noise and I Am in Phoenix is, there's a lot of Scottish influences because the immigrants came from a lot of in Scotland and places like that. So the words that people grew up saying, like, came from there, and it's still going on today. Like, you get some of the older people and they still talk like that. You can hear a little bit of,
and they'll use these words, but it's not an offense, it's not an attack, it's not an insult, it's not derogatory.
It's just like saying I'm going to go pee, and it's like, if you don't say pee, you say go to the restroom. Like it's like a tiny like adjustment, which
yeah,
if that many people are offended, fine. Yeah, as a white man, I will not say that word. I've guaranteed that growing up in the 80s and 90s, and today I sound like a radio station, but I don't do it out of respect. But now they're allowing people to do it with a instead of and I'm like, wait a minute, dude. If my son was 15 and said I would smack him so hard on his face because I'd be like, you don't say that.
Get ready for it. They probably say it to gonna be saying to their friends and all that.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so
I'll
funny.
just say,
With their southern dad going, you don't say that, you white peckerwood bitch.
Well, you know, something happened. Something happened between the time that I bought my first hip hop album and the time my little brother bought his first hip hop album, right? Because the first hip hop album that I bought was Public Enemy, right?
Nice.
And Public Enemy didn't really use the N word in their songs. So it was never really a problem for me. But when my brother, he's like 3 years younger than me, bought his first hip hop album, that was NWA.
Oh,
and
so we have from Valkyria Winter. He says, "Have a great stream, all of you. Have to head off. Always great listening to you all and talking to you all." Skull.
Bye, Valkyria.
Yeah, and thank you for the 5. Now, talking about all this and hard R, I would just say, you don't think it be like it do, but it do.
I remember I saw that meme, and it took me a few minutes to figure out what the hell they were saying.
Here's the thing. I am actually misquoting it a little bit, but it actually sounds more retarded in the actual quote. So
it was from a baseball player. Yeah.
Now I got a question. Do pirates say the hard R when they go R?
Yeah.
I don't know any pirates.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Look, land pirates.
Yeah.
Roadkill knows ass pirates.
Okay. You know what? I was building up to something and you ruined it. I was trying to be quiet.
Were you building up to a climax? Because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
Better clean up after yourself.
Yeah, I was about to say that Phoenix is a very proud butt pirate and sails the brown seas, and everyone, you just ruined it. Now you know what?
Save it for later. It'll be all right.
No, it still worked. It was fine. No, I'm not into it. It was good.
All right, fine.
Where is
It
Rhoda?
reminds me of the band Butthole Surfers.
Oh yeah,
great band, by the way.
Yeah, I remember them.
I mean, they had one banger, as far as I know.
Well, I like a
Well,
lot.
they had a few. They didn't have a lot, but they had like 3 or 4.
I'm very weird about my psychedelic rock, and they were one that I was first introduced to, where I was like, whoa.
Well, no, here's the thing. To my knowledge, I'm not real into the band, but unless I'm mistaken, they kind of started out as kind of a noise band, if you're familiar with that term.
Yeah,
Definitely. Like noise, kind of garage noise band kind of thing. Very experimental with their stuff.
Ministry's better.
Well, that's
no,
industrial.
there's very
that's a whole nother
earlier,
category.
better. I mean, okay, let's talk about Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd has some good stuff. I never got heavy.
You see what I'm saying?
Nah.
Pink Floyd.
I like Pink Floyd, but it's
psychedelic rock.
Well, my thing,
yeah, they are.
my whole thing about Pink
kind of
Floyd
takes
is
you out there for a second, but draws you back in, and then they fucking rock. And I'm
my
like,
art
dude, what happened?
teacher was all hung up on Pink Floyd, and that's all she played, and I got so sick of it.
In my teen years,
that.
I've never really been a stoner, but I was around a lot of them in my teen years, and that they just droned on with that.
You're
kind
never
of
a
shit.
stoner? Ah, you fucking puss. Go ahead.
Oh, the things I did was so far beyond that. It's fucking retarded.
That's why I said that.
Yeah.
But yeah, my art teacher, she was all hung up on Pink Floyd, and that's all she played. 4 years of art school, 4 years of Pink Floyd, and it won't hurt my feelings if I never hear it again. It's like,
Wow, really? Dude,
Good.
there's songs by them that just take me back, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna listen to this. I don't seek it out, but if I hear it, I'm like, yeah.
I remember
comfortably numb.
I remember watching Pink Floyd live at Pompeii, and nothing happened for like 2 hours except sort of bubbling swamps, and I was like, "This is what is going on." Is there? Yeah. That was it.
Hey man, at least you got to see him, man. That's well, the rest of the crew.
So,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
I did see a tribute band called the Australian Pink Floyd one time about 20 years ago or something, and they were really good. They actually rocked the place. They were.
So as Triple J Jr. points out, people do say I sound like a stoner, but no, I'm clean. I'm not on anything now.
That's what's funny. That's what's funny. Yeah, Noise and I could sit together. Noise could be sober, and I could be high on pot.
Yeah.
And people would look at Noise and be like, "No, that guy's high," but look at me and be like, "Nah, that guy's fine."
The only thing he's sober when he's high. Yeah, the worst concert I've been to was actually from the biggest band I've been to was Tool. Surprisingly, they just did a horrible show in the one I went to. I hear all their others are great, but the one I went to is just horrible all the way around. Couldn't understand.
I've heard, that sucks that you fell into that, Phoenix, because I have heard that. I've heard people go, you know what, this concert sucked. Maynard would, walk away or, just kind of like fuck off. And, yeah. Okay. And I heard of that, and I was like, dude, why would you do that? Like, people look forward to your music. They look forward to your passion and pressure into the music that you guys have put onto tapes, CDs, now digital. And it's like, it's not there anymore. Now he grows grapes and makes wine. And he's like, you know what? I just, guys, it's a lot, and I can't do it anymore. And then the fans are like, you know what? I'm still here, stuck in your haze, so fuck you.
Now, the best concert I've been to, which I'm not even a big fan of the band, is Godsmack. They did a really good show. They're very good performers.
I've heard good things about Godsmack, Pantera, even a lot of bands that I hate. I've heard good things, and I'm like, really? I heard Chevelle sucks live. I heard the Brothers can't play live for shit.
I went to, I think it was 2 Ozfest, but they had like 20 bands both times, but there's no show like it, because you're not just going seeing a show, you're having a life experience.
Exactly. Dude, I got to see Rob Zombie. I didn't see White Zombie, but I got to see Rob Zombie and I got to see Ozzy as he barely made it to the stage. And this was years before he died. So like looking back, I'm like, holy shit, dude, that's pretty cool. You know, me and my friends, me pulling my my black drunk friend off the ground as he had fake bullets across his chest.
I seen one in '95 and the other, I'm not sure, it was between 2005 and 2010, but both times Ozzy was just full of like just crazy, like he had just done a shitload of uppers before he went on or something.
I think so. They had to prop him up. I think, you know, he came out and he's like, I'm sick of shit, but we're gonna do this. And this was Ozfest. It must have been Ozfest 2006.
Well,
2005 or 2006 in Maryland.
The first one in '95, he actually stayed on stage longer than 8 hours. Just him and his band, 8 hours. The city was coming in to shut him down, which was weird. His show gathered so many people, it literally ran the police out of the city.
Damn,
that's amazing.
Yeah, don't fuck with Ozfest, dude.
Yeah,
There's a lot of of people ready.
So yeah, we lost. You know, for me it was a 250-mile trip to go to the concert, but everything's far from me here. Okay, but on the way we lost the way. We didn't know how to get there. We followed the people pissing on the side of the road and puking on the side of the road and fucking on the side of the road. We just followed the fucked up crowd of people.
Why are people having sex on the side of the road?
So we got like 20 miles. We got like 20 miles from the place, and we still didn't know which way we were going. We were just following the drunks and other stuff. And we literally seen a mushroom cloud over the concert area.
That's kind of like when we went to the Ozfest in Tennessee. Me and Noise went. We was lost, and
at the time, I was facing prison. They had me on terrorism and attempted murder charges. I was facing prison. There was a national gas outage and a hurricane, and I said, you know what? My life's over anyway. Fuck it. Let's go. And we had a vehicle that we didn't know if it would make it 10 miles down the road and back or not. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I'm gambling. I'm throwing the dice. I'm gambling it all.
Yeah. Now you might want to clarify that you beat the charges and they were all made up against you.
Oh yeah. They were made up and their story fell apart.
Yeah.
The only way we found that place is we followed the weed smell.
Welcome, El Alchemy. Oh yeah, and Charlie Nuclear.
Oh,
hi everybody. But yeah, we was going down the highway and it's like, I smell weed. Follow the weed smell. So that's what we did.
Easy.
We found the concert.
I'm the same way, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm like a fucking hound dog.
That is indeed a good question. Hey everybody, why the hell is Roadkill a real thin chick with no tits?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't take drugs or Ozempic. I'm a proud white woman. And also a cheater. I cheat on things.
What do you identify as?
A cheater.
Oh.
Look at my boobs. I'm a cheater.
Who would fuck that? No, really, who would fuck that?
Dude, everyone would. Like, come on. I mean, yeah, it'd be like bone against bone clacking, but anyone would.
I don't know. I think even I would.
I don't know, dude. You know what? I looked, you know, for the stream. I'm going to be honest, you know, because I'm an honest guy. Is the fact that I looked up Ozempic skinny sick, and she was one of the top 3.
Ew. You know what's going to be bad though is when they have to quit taking it because their bodies can't hold up anymore. That's going to be bad.
Okay, so I was mentioning that there was a national gas outage, but we went even though there was virtually no gas stations, but we managed somehow. It's like I had a fleet of angels looking after me, you know. national gas outage. We went in a van, old beat up van that we didn't know if would make it 10 miles down the road and back. I was facing some charges that put me away for life. And there was a hurricane. All this was happening. And I said, I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. And we went and got back without a single incident. I mean, yeah, we ran into a few things there, like attempted stabbings and that kind of thing. But basically, we went and got back with no incident.
I don't know how I drove it. I don't know how I drove it because we were up, standing up for like 16 hours in the blazing sun.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna mention the things I partook in on that trip, but it is a lot. It is a lot.
and whoever told the fire department that it would be a real good idea to spray water on a crowd of people in 120-degree weather needs to reevaluate their training process.
There were people passing out, like, regularly, just to see them drop like flies, and they brought out the fire truck to hose them down, which is fucking stupid. They don't know science clearly. After we got back, our skin peeled like a baked potato.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
nasty.
awful. It was awful. It was like,
I
you know
like
what?
baked potatoes.
We'd do it again. We'll do it again. We'd do it again too.
Thanks a
It
lot.
was just that fun. It was a lot of fun.
No, but the 95 one I went to back in 95 was way more wild than that.
We lost Phoenix.
That was, no, we've lost Phoenix.
95?
Also, we've
Wow.
lost Rhoda for a little while as well. Where's Rhoda? Where did Rhoda go? I'm suspicious.
Oh,
when
yeah.
he's quiet,
I
planning
keep
something.
forgetting that a lot of you in the 90s, you were like babies and shit.
Don't call me a baby. I'm not a baby.
Well, I
yes,
was
I
gonna-
was. Yes.
I was going to say I saw some.
I did want Lollapalooza 99 or whatever year it was.
You go.
And
Yeah.
that
I
was
saw some
never
bands.
like, you know what? No more.
I saw some bands in the 90s. I saw Metallica twice.
Yeah.
Obviously. I saw.
And then that's when Ozfest came up, and I bought all my friends' my roommates' tickets, and I was like, "We're going. Get in the car. Get in the car."
So Sepultura, if anyone remembers those guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've seen them in 95 at the
Sepultura
Aussie
was
show.
They were so good.
Man,
I saw Danzig when he was just Danzig. You know.
I didn't notice it. The Phoenix was backstage. I don't know. It didn't make a noise. I don't know.
My Steam Deck has a shortage in it, so every now and then all the things plugged into the USB go out if you bump it. So
yeah, you're a
accident
fucking
bumps
liar,
it.
Phoenix. So great, thanks. Welcome back. I'm joking. Yeah, it sucks.
Can you fix the short?
It's that
Is
big
it
girl.
the wire or
Charlie,
is it the port itself?
You know,
I think it's just a cheap dock. If you bump it, all the USBs go out for a second.
Mm.
can I back out and come back in?
Can you?
Oh, that sounds a little gay.
What now?
He
Yeah,
wants
it
to enter
does.
an X.
When I say it that way, it does. I should have just, just backed out and been like, "Oh, sorry, guys."
What the
Stuff
hell are
happened.
we talking about?
All right.
What the hell are we talking about?
Let me change my dress.
Well, that's what you say when you meet
No,
a girl.
as soon as I change my dress,
can I
you
back
guys will
out
be
and come
talking
back
shit
in?
behind my back. As soon as I go to change my dress, you guys will be like,
All I know is that there are two people there are two people whose internet histories I would never want
Don't
to
talk no
see.
shit. I got you up.
One of them's Roadkill and the other one's
Got you
Val.
up on YouTube, motherfucker. Talking shit.
What a weird alchemy said. What a weird way to
BRB
say
and
it.
AFK and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
There goes it.
Okay, now we're gonna talk shit.
Look, see that? He backed out and none of us even felt it.
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if Rhoda's having technical problems.
Oh yeah, he could be, couldn't he? I don't know. It's quite late for us as usual.
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost 2 a.m. here, so I don't know.
Yeah.
He could be passed
Yeah,
out.
his technical issues could also be coming from a bottle. I don't know.
I have managed to avoid the bottle this evening, but there's still time, and I do have.
Fucking Europeans. The mass majority of them are alcoholics and won't admit it.
It's alcohol is good for you. It's got vitamins in it and stuff.
Yeah,
that's what they tell us in Europe.
It helps digestion.
That's right. It helps digestion. It makes you more handsome. It makes you more intelligent.
Oh, definitely.
Yep. That's alcohol. This is an educational stream now.
And it makes you where you can drive anything.
Yep. You can drive way better.
Drive, operate anything.
Operate heavy machinery. Yeah.
That was my dad's thing. He says, I drive better when I'm drunk. And you want to know the messed up part? He could.
He probably did.
The same was true of my brother, and I think it was simply paranoia that made him drive better when he was fucked up. But I cannot avoid alcohol and drugs on this stream. No matter what I do, it's like it's there. It's just there.
I only drove drunk one time, and I drove better than I usually do. Yeah. Now it was an emergency, so I kind of had to, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys all really do have to learn to drive over there, don't you? Because I'm not a driver. I never learned to drive. That is not an admission of wearing women's underwear or anything. I never learned to drive.
Well, over here it would be the same thing, because here it's a part of manhood as a man. I mean, over here there's no way in hell you cannot drive, because you got to go to a store. It's gonna be miles and miles and miles away, sometimes 30 plus.
It often symbolizes freedom over here. I don't know if it's the same way over there or not, but over here definitely.
But no, over here and in Europe in general, they've been trying to force people out of cars and onto public transport, and then their public transport is generally garbage, so people still want to drive their cars. But speaking just for myself, I've been able to live just by I've been able to get by just on public transport, because our country is just a lot smaller. Like my country from one side to the other is less than 50 or 60 miles. Which is that would be crazy for you guys.
Is it true that over there's a lot of places that you can't get a car into? Like you have to park on the outside of town and walk through town because the streets are so narrow?
Possibly places more in Europe than in the UK. Generally, what they've done in the UK is a lot of the places they've tried to pedestrianize, like town centres and stuff like that, so their cars aren't allowed in there. But they generally, there used to be plenty of like roads for cars in town centres, but even in the town that I'm in, they've pedestrianised this sort of very, very small town centre. So when you're driving a car, you do have to go round the outside. There's a one-way system and all that.
I think Gen T Maxi speaks more European than American, because a lot of it sounds like nonsense, but the Europeans are like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, that's not an American thing, clearly.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
All right, Jen, are you done eating?
Are you talking about carnies, like the people with the small hands?
I can't get over that amputee. It's like little baby arms, and then they murdered they offed somebody on.
Yeah, they did some weird shit. Yeah.
How?
Yeah, they did it to take care of their Phoenix people, because Phoenix looks like a carny.
It kind of does.
Fair enough.
It's sort of a cross between a carny and an Amish. So it's like a carmy.
It's like a little squash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roadkill back. What? What?
I
Rude.
Who's
Oh.
Also, yeah, I can do that. I live in America. I can just pay for dicks and vaginas, so I can do whatever I want. It's my choice.
It's
So,
nice that Handsome Angel has turned up. Good to see you, Handsome
kind of
Angel.
rude. Kind of rude.
We're
But-
rooting for you.
I don't know, because it's just interesting to me to know about like how different the Europe is from here, and
Oh, yeah.
to try to get somebody from Europe to understand just how big everything is here.
I get
There's
it, yeah.
times I might come off insulting toward Europeans. I don't mean it that way. When I do mean to be insulting, I'm good at it. You're gonna fucking know. You're gonna know.
I think it should be. We deserve it. We fucking deserve it. So be as insulting.
What I do find, I find shitloads of it. Europeans being snotty as fuck to Americans, you know, and it's like, motherfucker, we outnumber you so many, it's fucking retarded. Where do you think all the money comes from? How about all those products you use? Oh, we're so dumb. Oh, really? Really? What about Tesla? What about Microsoft? What about Apple? Oh, it didn't come from your country? Shut the fuck up.
Well, there are a lot of Europeans. And I'm not talking about
NASA.
anybody.
Okay, NASA.
NASA, yeah.
What's that? NASA's not British? Yeah, I thought so.
Well, I mean, I've noticed that I'm not talking about anybody here or anybody that we associate with or anything like that, but I have seen a lot of Europeans just be downright rude about Americans, and it's like, well, you watch our politics like it's a soap opera. I mean, come on, you can't get enough of it, you know. So, you know,
Well, the
it can't
argument
be that bad.
the argument there is that politics in America does affect the whole world because you are
It
so
does.
influential.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
true.
that's
But-
why, you know.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I mean, 'cause-
RJ, get the fuck.
Beef
I can't take a fucking breath. I can't eat a goddamn sandwich without someone talking shit. This is why I don't hang out with you guys in the morning, because it's gonna hurt my stomach all day. Regardless, go ahead.
It's funny though.
Europe hates America. Go ahead. We're moving on.
I'm not saying they hate America. It's just that I don't know. It's a little bit of jealousy going on.
They have
That's
some
part of it. I genuinely
elitism.
think that's part of it, Ali. Yeah. Sorry.
They have some unearned elitism. Unearned. Okay, first of all, yeah, I don't know all those itty bitty, super fucking tiny countries over that's right next to you. You want to know why? They're next to you, not me. I know what's next to me. Name 4 fucking counties from where I'm at, or a state over from that, or a state over from that.
That's
what's that? You can't. Then
Greenbow.
Shut the fuck up.
That's your response every time. Yeah, if they say, "Oh, you can't point to Romania on a map" or something like that, then you
No,
say,
I
"Well,
can't.
okay."
Yeah.
You point to Michigan on a map or whatever. You do.
Europe, I'm fucked. I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of colors.
I don't know either. I have
I think
no
that
idea.
I know where the Middle East is. Other than that, I'm like, okay, well, if that's Russia, that's China.
Wait, look,
That's where Lithuania is.
I'm never gonna. I'm never gonna go there. I'm never gonna do business with them. They're
Right.
never gonna affect me in any way. And if by some stretch of imagination
And
something they do
dude.
does affect me, then guess what? It doesn't matter how much I fucking know. It changes nothing because I'm not a president. I'm not a general. So
You
shut
brought
the
up a
fuck
great
up.
point. Yeah, exactly. You brought up a great point. It's the fact that we are so, centralized, and, information is given out to us. That's something, and that's what we fight for, is the fact that we care about us, not the rest of the world. When the rest of the world starts getting crazy, we'll help out. Who we help out, I don't don't back that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
at the
Where
same
will be that
time,
fucking elitism when we gotta
yeah,
come save their ass? Where's it
that's what I'm
then? Where's
saying. Yeah, fuck America. Fuck death to America. America, we need your money. We need money. Shut the fuck up.
I
Nowadays,
think this question here is for Roadkill.
What?
Yeah.
Your wings last night.
Weren't your wings black last week?
I don't know what that means.
Wheat.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just let Jen do her thing.
Yeah.
I think he's asking if Roadkill put on a fresh set of wings after he rolled out of Killer Jay's bed.
Nah, you never know.
He's trying to reclaim his wing virginity. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know any
Possibly.
of that.
Well, I'm very pure in this picture, but I'm also.
It all sounds a little.
I'm leaving.
let's go.
Have a good night.
Let's go.
No, that was pretty weird and funny.
I was trying to wake Rhoda up.
That clip was courtesy of Rhoda.
Yeah, we're trying to wake Rhoda up. Rhoda.
He's asleep.
Rhoda. No. Okay.
He's asleep.
I think maybe.
Either that or
Oh,
he's
doesn't
having some-
alchemy, does it never get old? Rhoda, you know, I don't know where you are, brother. I don't know where
he's
you are.
in dreamland.
I think if it was technical difficulties, he would have probably left the stream by now.
That's what I used to call it.
Yeah.
Not lying. It's just things that happen.
Right. Yeah,
Like
okay.
when noise would go into 2 o'clock in the morning, I'd be like,
So look at this. He's taking up for you now. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do after a night. Rolling the hay is like, yeah, I'm gonna take up for this one now.
Thank you, Killer Jay. I appreciate that. You know what's up, man. You know I'm here. I'm not some smashed gnat on the wall. Get off me. Anyway, moving on.
I'm just wondering what Jen's eating because it's taking her forever to come on.
I think she's eating and watching and probably half laughing at what we're saying right now.
It helps. It helps if you like chew and swallow rather than just inserting it over and over again.
Sometimes it depends on how hungry you are. I've ate so fast before that I've been scared. Yeah.
It's like I'll cook something and I have somebody come over and everything, and it's like they're bending over their plate, eating like they're in prison. It's like,
exactly.
why are you eating it like it's not prison food? Good Lord, there's gonna be more.
What was that movie? It was the movie fucking with Dave Chappelle when the Squirrel Master went to jail and the other guy went to jail and he went to go have his first meal and some prisoner was like, "You're going to give me your cocktail fruit." He's like, "No, I'm not giving you my cocktail fruit."
When I eat, I don't like to eat in front of people. I'll take my food somewhere by myself.
Me too, dude. I eat in my car. I eat in like closed spaces. But also if I'm in open spaces, I try not to act like that in front of the kids. I try not to act like you're gonna take my shit. And they're like, "Hey, let me have a bite," and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Wait, well, look, I grew up with. Let me start counting. I grew up with 7 siblings, and I was by far the smallest and youngest. Meaning, you get your fucking food and you don't let them get near it.
No, go.
Or you will starve.
Yeah,
Well, I think that's not wanting to eat around people. I think that's a primal, instinctual kind of a thing. A lot
Okay.
of people don't
Allie, I
mind.
got a question for you, Allie.
Hmm.
I think this is a great time to bring this up, and I hate to stop you,
No,
but you're
it was
talking
only
about
6
eating.
siblings.
You're talking about eating.
Hmm.
Now, okay, this is open to panel and chat. How do you guys feel about open mouth eating?
Well,
Like
how
when
else you gonna get
people
the
when
food
when
in?
people like smack like when you can hear them eating like they're fucking trolls. Okay, you know my stance already by that statement, but
Well,
okay, do you
No,
chew with your
I
mouth
don't.
do you
Yeah,
chew with your mouth open or closed?
I
close.
don't like. I don't
Thank
like
you.
people making mouth sounds except
Thank
talking.
you. All right, we got
Whether
friends here.
sucking their teeth or what the fuck ever. No, just
Yeah,
knock that shit off. I don't want to hear no fucking SMR or what the fuck ever you call it. I don't want to
right.
hear the shit.
I mean, it's like,
Phoenix, you look uncomfortable. How do you eat?
With my mouth shut.
Thank
How do
you.
you eat?
You're a good man. Rhoda,
oh,
I'm gonna suggest that you probably eat with your mouth open. How about you, R2?
You
Closed or
muted.
open?
I can
he's
hear you.
muted.
Yes, you're right. I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm saying, wow, Rhoda's not here to defend himself. How dare
I know,
you?
I know,
What's
and
going
that's why I
on?
picked on him.
What's going on?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, my brother eats with his mouth open. It's gross, man. I don't like it. I don't
Well,
like it.
the only time I can excuse it is like,
Look. I got a fucked up mind, obviously. The thought just occurred to me. So you're looking and the girl's, going at it and you smack her. Don't eat with your mouth open.
Okay, well that's different. That's different. If you take your friend out or the girl out or whoever your parents and they're like smacking their lips, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I can't concentrate. All I hear is the mouth. Like it's so fucking gross, dude. I'm
well,
like, oh.
What's
the
funny
only,
is when they want to stare you in the eyes and keep eye contact.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I had
Oh.
a sister-in-law that would do that, and I was like, I fucking hate that bitch. I hate that, and you're fucking doing it right in front of my face.
Are we still talking about eating food?
that's what I want to know.
Mouth open, mouth closed. It's
Okay.
gross.
Well,
Yeah.
the only time,
It's ape-like. It's rude, and it sounds gross. And personally, I kind of want to throw my drink in your face and leave.
the only time I can kind of excuse it is like if you got like a head cold and you can't breathe through your nose very well.
That's different.
That's different. But any other time, it's like,
Gene.
you know what? You were not raised in no damn barn. Close your mouth when you eat.
That's what I tell
you're
my dad.
eating.
Exactly. That's what I tell my kids. Are you a fucking cow? Why is your mouth open while you're chewing? And then, they've learned over years but they do it, they troll me with it now. So they're like, "Oh, dad hates that. Let's do it." So they'll do it to piss me off and I'm like, "Guys, that's enough."
Do they know what a barn looks like on the inside, like with the cows and stuff?
Who said that?
Me. Moy.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
No. Yeah, they actually do, Jen. Yeah, because
Okay.
I raised them on farms, and so I'm like, guys, just when you take a bite, chew with your mouth closed. If you're you're feeling at the end of your chew, it kind of smacks. I'll be like, whatever. But honestly, don't chew with your fucking mouth open. Oh my god! Like, have you ever heard someone eat chips with their mouth open?
Oh God, that's awful.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I'm gonna go over here and do this. Why? Why are you leaving? Just just something to do.
Yeah.
I can't stand your fucking mouth. Your mouth is so loud while you eat. But also, I wouldn't do that anymore. Now that I'm old enough, I'd be like, that's in my mind. I'd be like, that's how you eat. All right, no second date. I'm moving
No,
on.
you.
I'm gonna go take Ozempic and hang out with soccer moms.
So anyone who hasn't noticed, I did cut my facial hair short, real short. I didn't fully shave it. I cut it real short because
Kinda rude.
my skin needs air, right? Start flaking and all this kind of shit. It needs air sometimes.
Yeah. I think the weather has a lot to do with that. The flakiness of your skin and stuff. Because when it gets hotter, I mean, I can only imagine beards and things like that are hot in the hot weather, and moisture gets trapped underneath.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, explain facial hair to a woman. Maybe it's like a face pussy. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I'm just thinking. How do you explain it to in a way that woman can understand?
It's a multi-purpose tool. I know I don't have one, but if you take into account different climates. Sorry, not climax. Climates. Sorry, I didn't mean to go there. My brain was there. But I meant climate. It really is just a multi-purpose tool. Like in humidity, yeah, I can imagine it sucks, but it probably protects you from a hell of a lot of bugs that would cause you a hell of a lot of problems, because a lot of kissing bugs don't end well. And then in winter,
the women without facial hair, do they suffer these issues?
Well, everywhere that we have hair is places where you don't really want to have insects, but because we do come from a culture where, we used to sleep in the same beds together in small units on the floor.
I like that. That's a nuclear family. Like, everyone get warm and shut up.
Yeah. Like, if you think of like bedding from older generations and times, like, we were kind of all sleeping together. So like the idea that you have hair in places that protect you from bugs in your privates,
that's what it's for.
Yeah.
But no snuggling, because that's gay.
No, it's okay. Let's separate this. Okay. If you're with like 5 or 6 other men and you're like, this isn't gay, and the other 5 guys are like, yeah, it's totally gay. It's gay. Now, if you're with your wife and your kids and everyone's kind of in their positions, the kids behind their mom behind the dad, kind of like the, whoever's facing the tent has to take the attack. That's different. No, R2-L2. No, you can't just stack a bunch of guys on top and be like, nah, it's not gay. We're trying to warm up. I'd walk into that tent and be like, all right, you guys have a good night.
I mean,
a lot of time explaining this, it's a little suspicious how much time and effort you're putting into it.
This is the gayest tangent I have ever heard.
This is awesome.
I was
by the way.
I don't know where we are anymore.
I bet Rhoda's passed out with a boner right now.
I mean, if this was Europe and you called the hotel gay stacking, I'm sure you could probably get away with that.
We don't talk about stacking. Oh my god.
Well, remember, you always have the magic words "no homo," so you're fine.
Use them at the end of every sentence like that.
Oh my god.
You did not say no homo.
Use those words between every pump.
I hope you have a great day, bro. No homo. You can't do that. You can't do that, because as soon as you say that to someone that's not homo, they're gonna be like, that dude's a homo. You just kind of go about your life, do your own thing. Whatever happens, but whatever.
I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I don't even know where we are. I was following it for a while, and then I just said, you know what? I'm getting off the train. I don't want to be on the train anymore.
No, get back on the train. They have sandwiches in the back in the caboose. So come on in. Come on in the caboose. Oh my god, that sounded so gross.
It did. It was gross. It was gross.
It's such a weird, convoluted way to come out of the closet.
It is, isn't it? It's kind of like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well, now my brain is going through every historical means of transportation ever, and I'm just like, okay, so where the guys used to sleep in the ships, right? They had bunks. Some of those bunks might have been, you're lucky if you had a bed, I think a lot of them were just like, what? I can't remember what they're called.
Inches above each other, basically. It's like ships are like super gay. Like
Yeah.
I've been on one once. And
Now,
to
if you
look
ever
at,
were to call it,
I haven't traveled on one, but I saw it and I was like, dude, I couldn't sleep on the bottom bunk.
Yeah,
There's
that's
like a dude
that is
4
called guy
inches from me.
stacking. Yeah, that's guy stacking.
You have to consider this. Men go to prison, a lot of them turn gay. Men go to the military, they're separated from the women, bunch of men packed in a tight space, and they're like, no, none of us turn that way.
They do. They do turn gay, and that's the unfortunate part, is because unfortunate meaning they don't know how to like control what they've just learned, so they will attack, and by attack I mean like hardcore come on to someone else. I'm not talking about conversation. I'm talking about hands-on, like weird shit. And yeah, in the military, dude, if you weren't beating the shit out of each other, you were like hanging out playing video games or hitting on someone. And yeah, I was a part of that crew that got the shit beat out of me. And that's fine because that was pretty fun. But at the same time, there was a lot of things where I was like, dude, like a lot of us would look at each other and be like, yeah, we know. It's like, all right. And we moved on. We didn't hate on them. We just kind of, and this is Marine Corps. United States Marine Corps. We didn't, I'm gonna take this dip out. We didn't go beat them up. We didn't go, hate at them or anything. We were just kind of like, just don't shower at this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's it. You just moved on. Whatever. Then let them do their thing. No, there wasn't anything going on. You could just tell people returning, and it was so weird. With the younger kid, I joined late. I joined when I was 21. By that time, I knew that I liked women. Thank God.
Wait. It sounds like you're saying you wish you had joined sooner so you could get the men.
No, if I joined sooner, I probably would have died. They probably would have been like, so-and-so, infantry, you're done.
Well, did you hear that they recently raised the age of enlistment to, what was it, 42?
42.
Yeah, 42, bro.
Well,
I made the joke. Dude, I can still join the fucking army, and I'm like, dude, just let me in. Just let me in to train them. I don't want to run your stupid. Even though I'm a Marine, I don't have to do their. Here's a fun fact: in the military ranks, Army, Navy, Marine Corps, Air Force.
Okay,
so when you come into the forces, you don't have to do other people's boot camps. So if I were to join the Army, I'd be a staff sergeant based off of
new name
just natural facts.
I've not seen before. Welcome, Messenger 911 over on Rumble.
There it is.
I'd made a joke on the previous show that there's gonna be people 41, 42, over there giving away their position by farting a really rotten one. Is like, we know where the enemy's at.
Well, that one thing that bothers me about that is they're upping the.
You imagine a submarine losing control because somebody stinks so fucking much a fart is just that bad.
That's
yes,
bad.
I can.
Bad.
But I've also met some people they call nukes, so nuclear people. So the people that when they're deep underground in the water, they work on the nuclear system to make sure that it works well. And they're like classified. They're like, oh, we can't talk about it. And I'm like, hey, you're fucking fags. You're just sitting underwater, humping each other. Like,
well, that
as a Marine, we're like, dude, give us a fucking ride. Get the fuck out of here. Like, fuck subs. Subs are gay as shit.
So what you're telling me is if you're lucky, you guys got unlucky and they were missing an MRA box and you got to actually pretend like you weren't going to the locals to source some food, like you didn't really go, but you totally did. And then you sourced
no. At that point, Jen, point, we would start eating other people. That's what fucking Marines do.
But they're assuming that after eating MRA, assuming you're going from you're eating MRA food or say you got lucky with local food, they're assuming you're not going to have gas.
None. Well, we would pull into a port that would support us. They would fill. Oh my God, I'm going to say this. It would fill us up. Okay, and then move on.
Yeah.
And then all of us Marines would be waiting to kick everyone's ass after being filled up. Oh my God.
You would be adequately satiated.
Well,
you guys filled up? Yeah. Yes, sir.
How do you even? I mean, you can't even. There is no good way to say.
There is no. Yeah, it's all innuendo. It's all innuendo. It's all like oh, you filled up? Yeah, we're good. And then you think back and you're like, oh, all of that shit was kind of gay.
Yeah. But from them raising the
I could see those Marines just humping on each other, singing "Proud to be an American."
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. The thing about Marines is that no one understands is that you see the movies and you see all this stupid combat shit. Is that in real life, after everything we do, we're so fucking exhausted. No one talks.
Yeah.
No one talks. It's silent. And that is the beautiful piece. No one's like, oh, I like dick. No one cares if you like dick. No one cares if you like
somebody better clip that. Somebody better clip that.
No one's clipping.
No.
Better clip it.
No.
Clip my dick.
Well, the thing is one thing I have a question.
Okay. I gotta say that Killer J, I sent you an invite on Discord, just so you know.
Yeah.
I think he's having internet troubles. Is what it is.
I do have a question though about the fact that they raised the enlistment age cutoff.
Yeah.
In my mind now, I'm not. I don't know for sure, but in my mind that leads me to think that they could be about to get ready to do the draft again.
Correct. Now, Allie, before we move on from that, it was 45 before 42. It was 45 hitting, like, oh, you can be 45. And then now they're like, it's been a couple of years. The Iran war is starting up. Everyone's kind of confused. And the Army was like, okay, 42. Which weirds me out. I'm like, why? Like, dude, you were hiring 45-year-old fucking retards 2 years ago, and now you're like 42. That's why I fucking hate the fucking Army, dude. Like, no offense to soldiers out there, but I'm like, dude, you guys have zero standards. You're like, well, fucking, I don't know, just fucking let them in. Whereas the Marine Corps is like, you got 35 to 40. If you've been a reservist, if you have some past experience, that's different. They have, even when I joined, I was like, I made it. And they're like, yeah, you made it. And I was like, holy shit. I had drug charges. I was overweight. Nothing going for me. I had a college degree. But they were like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to fire tanks. They're like, yeah, okay, cool. And then when I finished all of my training, all of my boot camp, and then combat training and training for fucking other things and what could possibly be coming ahead, they were like, hey, you're going artillery. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't sign up for this shit. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you sign up for. It matters where they're going to put you.
I went from tanks, artillery to infantry. And I was boots on the ground, and I was like, I hate everything. I hate all of this. I hate these people. The kids are kind of cool. Here's some candy. You know, just get away from me because you might have a grenade. I'm gonna throw candy at you. Just go away.
So you're going to laugh at this, right? Because I remember hearing something recently about conscription in the UK, right? I just did a little search there to make sure that I got it right. While the government has raised the reserve age limits to prepare for potential conflict, Prime Minister Keir Starmer has stated that no plans exist to reintroduce compulsory national service for the general public at this time, right? But the UK currently has no active conscription, but new 2026 measures raise the age limit for calling up strategic reserve veterans from 55 to 65.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
So they're talking about guys who previously served, right? Before they could call them up to the age of 55, now they're upping that to 65. So they want to get back people who have previously served up to the age of 65. But there are no plans for conscription at this time.
Can you imagine like laying in a fucking foxhole with the enemy and you're both like just old and tired and you're like,
right?
I don't want to kill you, and he's like, I don't want to kill you either. Like, I want to see my kids. Me too.
Yeah.
Can we just lay here and
the
just
way
hang
I
out?
was imagining it is, we got a soldier down. Did your position get given away? Did it get
your
shot?
medic. Yeah,
no,
your medic
died.
is 60. Yeah, your medic is 65. He looks like Brimley with the goddamn diabetes, and he's trying to come save you. Nah, you're not making it, bro.
Yeah, no, I remember hearing that, and when you started talking about conscription, there, I was, no, you've got to know this one.
I mean, cause that at that age, you're like, you know what? Let them have the shit. I'm out here. I'm not at home. I don't have my stuff.
All they gotta do is take all these immigrants. Like, you love this country. Here's your chance to prove it.
That's what they did to my Mexican brothers. They came over, they applied, they joined the Marine Corps or the Army or whatever fucking useless branch, and they got the ability to live here and their family, hence thereon. And that was a head nod. That was like a good, yeah, you can stay. I'm cool with that. If you just come here and set up a taco truck, that's fucking rude. But if you want to go and join
if you
the
just
fight,
set up a taco truck, that's so rude.
I've never heard of anything like that. Taco trucks are rude, personally. Daniel and I are changing. We got things on the hedge line. We're working on things.
Did somebody like make you an iguana taco at some point or something?
No.
Sorry, noise.
No, that's what's going on in Florida.
Yeah. It's disgusting. Iguana
No,
tacos.
I was gonna say we've been going on random for an hour and a half, so I'd say we'll jump into some topics. I don't like it to be too topic heavy, but I do like to have some. The reason I don't like it to be too topic heavy is because everybody's already heard it. You got streamers who don't
topics
stop.
kind of make me nervous.
Hi, Jake.
You got these people who don't stop going on, or they're streaming. They're streaming like 18 hours a day, and it's like there's no way I can get news fresh enough for people.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Oh yeah, okay. There you are, noise. I want some fresh shit. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna get you on some gay shit. You keep getting me. He's
gonna get you into some gay shit.
What it sounded like to me.
I'm gonna get him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him.
Look. I'm not a Marine.
We're not into that kind of
Dude,
thing.
any of you could be a Marine. Just you have to put up with the bullshit.
Okay.
It's not. We're not Navy SEALs. It's just Anyway,
I'll say.
By the way, welcome Killer J over there in the corner riding a dragon or something.
Charizard. Because I'm a nerd. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
I can hear you. Unfortunately,
We hear you.
Damn.
I can see
What,
Charizard.
what a weird gangbang going on in that picture.
yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
Hey, listen, don't even
Kinda-
pretend like you didn't think about trying to puff the magic dragon.
No, me personally, no. Phoenix, your
That
hat sucks.
that bitch was pink on the inside and out.
Be right.
Okay, so a topic that no doubt has been done to death, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so they're saying that consoles are set to hit $1,000 coming up, which I had warned people of. People was like, "Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get a Steam machine with the price tag." I'm like, "You will when you see everything's going up. Then you're gonna rethink it." So yeah, they're set to become 1,000 right now. The PS5 Pro is hitting 900 next week.
Fuck.
No, thank you.
So yeah, anything they're bringing out in the future is gonna be more than that if you think about it, unless they really downgrade it. So it says there's been some speculation Sony could delay its next box, but there's no guarantee. Costs will come down in 2028 or 2029.
That is insane.
Here's the thing about that. $500 was an acceptable. I mean, it was technically still really hard to justify $500 when the PlayStation 5 first came out. But looking at $1,000 price, ain't nobody gonna buy it. Like, it's gonna be for the rich and famous people or people that want to go in debt. Because I don't know about you, but I don't have $1,000 sitting around my house.
Well, yeah, just those like those Apple fanboys and those kind of people.
Hey, okay. I kind of felt like that was a hit. I kind of felt like that was a hit.
It's not just the console though. Like if they're pricing it that high, they're gonna do similar things with their games. Like you're gonna be like, good luck, $50 to $60 games. Those don't exist anymore for you. Those will be $90 to $120 games.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and all the accessories, all the controllers, all your PlayStation VR, whatever. Decide to do
they've
with
already
that.
creeped the price up. It was 60 and now what, 70 average, or is it more? I'm not sure. Is it 70 average now?
I think so.
Yeah.
You 100.
Unless you're talking about Nintendo.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, Crimson Desert still only costs £54.99 for us. So
that's awesome.
I don't know what that is in dollars.
Over here, probably $60-$70.
I would have thought maybe $64.99 or something. I don't know.
Well, since you mentioned Nintendo switched to physical games that cost more than digital versions in the US. So I'm wondering, did they lower one or did they raise the other?
Killer J.
So
this
is definitely my topic.
Nintendo has
You pick
officially
this one out for
confirmed the
me.
physical versions of its Switch 2 games in the United States will soon be priced higher than their digital equivalents. Digital titles may launch around $59.99. Physical copies would be priced closer to $69.99 or higher.
Yeah. They raised physical prices. That's crazy.
Here's the thing.
So the excuse they're using here is, they use cartridge base, which involves flash memory, and they have to be physically produced, and that's why we're raising the cost. But here's the thing: those cartridges are just digital keys. They don't really hold shit on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm the Nintendo slut, so I'll tell you how I feel about it. I think it's a crooked move. And the reason for that is technically they were always going to charge $60 for that new Yoshi game. But then they said, guess what? The physical edition is going to be $10 more, which, you know, if you're like me, I've been gaming on PC for long enough to know that digital games are convenient as fuck. But, you know, if you want to go physical, I mean, it's like they're punishing you for buying physical games at a retail store.
Well, I kind of think, they
heard the users go, your digital games should be cheaper because you don't have to manufacture them, and they went, it's an excuse to fuck them over and act like we're doing a good thing.
Well, I think it goes also, another aspect may be that they're wanting everybody to use a rental service for all their games and all their PC needs and all that kind of stuff. And if they put the price this high, that's going to push more and more people to go to that kind of a service, because with the AI overtaking the computer hardware and all that kind of stuff, it's going to become to where you can't do anything yourself. It's all going to be subscription based. So
yeah,
the Nintendo have
yeah, wait till the new Microsoft update comes out, and they're like, "Hey, if you want to like even log in, $10 a month."
and that's what makes it worse for the previous topic we were talking about earlier. When it comes to the games or the actual consoles being $1,000 plus, but you also got to factor in some of the other things like paying for PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live, which is what, $15 extra a month, and they give you a couple of games, which is cool, but like you can go to PC, buy a shit ton of games cheaper for like $15 and not have to pay for online. So at this point, they're actually kind of pushing people to go to PC.
Well, yeah, if you're on
PlayStation
PC,
Plus was dope
you
back
can
in the
get
day.
free games. You can get free games on a regular basis. You can just like not pay nothing and get a shitload of free games, unless you're very particular, like you want this specific one.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can even get games from GOG and share them with your friends because they are DRM free.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me, Phoenix. Don't yell at me.
I will yell at who I like to yell at.
Oh, really?
Hey, look, listen. That word GOG, it belongs to them. You can't use it.
Good old games.
So that's what you think it stands for. Okay.
Good old games.
But
I like that.
It's just it.
No, actually, GOG, the company, that's actually what it stands for.
Yeah.
But it's just, I think what's going to happen is the price hike that they're doing now, it's going to make people can be very resourceful. So I think a lot of people that just want to tinker around with their games and stuff like that, somebody somewhere I know is going to figure out how to, like, back in the day, people used to make mixtapes and shit like that for each other. It's going to be the same with this.
As far as the Switch 2 goes, they went through an incredible amount of trouble to make it tamper-proof. If you even so much as try to access its data directly in a way that's not designed to work, it will brick your system.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you do have a
Why? Well, it's because everybody could emulate their stuff, and people were buying Steam Decks going, hey, I'm playing the whole Switch collection. Fuck you, Nintendo. That's why.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And it run better, too.
You could get and download the Tears of the Kingdom before it was out and play it on PC before you could get it for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Quit giving away pirate secrets.
Now we don't condone pirating.
I stopped sailing the seas. I bit my knee, and I was like, I will no longer sail the seas. After 20, I think it was 2015, I stopped sailing.
With that, you got Mario bouncing on your head.
Yeah, I'm the same. I used to get slightly
that's perfect
unorthodox copies of games back in the day, but yeah, once I got access to Steam and stuff like that, I bought all the games that I pirated basically for ease of access. And
my software roommate did all that for me. He gave me like it was Sega Saturn, not Sega Saturn, Dreamcast games, and we just pump them out. I was like, whoa, because at that time I had an Xbox. That's it. The original, number one.
I had a dodgy version of Final Fantasy VII at one point on my PlayStation. and I've now got Final Fantasy VII on 3 different platforms that I purchased legally. You know,
dude, I feel like some games you can never have enough. Me, it's Fallout. It might be Final Fantasy, but for me, it's Fallout. I'm like, oh, you can do that now?
Yeah,
And Diablo.
I've got Final Fantasy VII, PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. So yeah.
For me, there's games that I like and I want to play, but if I start it, I'm gonna look up and it's gonna be 8 or 10 hours later. I'm like, I have a life. I can't do this.
Yeah, dude.
One game I'm looking forward to, and that's Soul Frame. Oh God, it is so good.
You into that?
Really good.
Right.
There's no hand holding at all. None. But it is such a beautifully done game. It kind of, it's like Noah said, it's one of them kind of games where you're playing it and you look down and it's like 5 hours later and you don't even realize.
It is an online game.
Yeah, it's an online game, but it's very nice.
See, I play Warframe. Same guys, same thing, same technique.
Warframe, if it was more like Dark Souls.
Well, the thing is Soulframe is for us straight people.
Okay, that's rude. Everything is. You can't just do that. You can't just label something straight.
Wow.
Oh no! Look, I want you to look at it like this.
You know what?
Okay, listen.
I like boxer dogs, and you know what? If you don't, you're gay.
I know.
I like boxes too.
All right, thank you.
No, look at it like this. If anybody tries to slander you in a legal way, all you gotta do is be like, they hate me because I'm gay now, and you will have the whole fucking internet to back you up.
It's true.
True.
It's true. But now, didn't they get the idea for Soul Frame from the
Warframe.
part in Warframe?
Warframe creators gave them a sort of what do you call it? Skyrim.
I was going to say something about your comment from earlier about Roadkill being gay.
Don't
it's
say
okay
anything.
to be
Don't
gay.
say anything. No, we're done. We're done talking about this. Where is Rhoda? Where is Rhoda? Number 2, where is Phoenix?
We offended them.
I have other questions. We have questions.
Hey, listen, it's okay to be gay as long as you don't get a boob job and come up on camera, call yourself Lady Kill.
Actually, my name would be Rochella. It's a family name.
You thought about that shit, didn't you?
Kind of racist.
Long hard about it.
He's thought about it. He's had some thoughts.
We've talked about this.
So when you try on like some stockings, do you get aroused?
Move on.
I hear that's how it works.
We had a good conversation.
I hear that's how they get there.
We had a good conversation going about games.
Okay, let me ask you this. Can you see yourself at a chalkboard teaching a classroom full of kids? Is that a career goal for you? Because that'll tell you where you're headed.
No. I fucking hate kids. I love my own, but other kids, I fucking hate them, dude.
Aren't they awful little shits?
Oh, God.
I mean,
Annoying
they're awful. It's like they got no respect these days.
Mine is, dude, I got that switch where I'm like, fuck that kid. Come here, you're okay. Fuck that
Do
kid.
they even still use chalkboards in schools now? Because I know I hear like they all got laptops and all this kind of shit going on.
They do. I know. Yeah, my daughter comes home with her Chromebook. I'm like, what are you doing on it? And she's like, dude, she's playing platformer games. And I was like, I love you. I love you so much. You are my daughter.
It's like, don't worry, Dad. This isn't your business.
I know, right? Yeah.
Walk away.
And I do. I walk away.
If it makes you feel better.
I feel happy for her.
If it makes you feel better, I must have been a really terrible kid because I remember one day I pissed my mom off and she says, I could have swallowed you.
Ah!
Damn. My mom has never said that. But, I think a lot of parents look back and they're like, what if we didn't have kids?
No, my mother would get mad and call me a son of a bitch, and I got to the point where I just look at her and go, "You damn right."
Well, you had like 17 older brothers that beat the shit out of you. So, I mean, You had to stand up for yourself, which is kind of cool, actually.
No, actually, my mother was probably the biggest bully of all of them.
Oh, yeah, by far, yeah.
Yeah. My kid's mom tries to be a bully, but I'm like, do you want this? Is this what you want? Because I can do way worse. But she tries.
That's legitimately why my dad used to say that out of all of you, he loves his dog more.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
I never would say that, but I
We
do
are
love
now
dogs.
in a therapy session.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I don't know. It's like
We're in a circle.
I don't know. It's just
I don't know where the
Not a
fuck
circle jerk,
Rhoda
is it?
went to the bathroom and never came back. That's a bad dad.
That's right.
Number
yeah.
one.
we
He
fell
went to
in.
pick up some Newports.
Well, he
a
had
bad
to go
dad.
get his purple drink.
Well, I mean, he had a valid list of reasons. I mean, like the dog's more likely to listen, dog's likely to greet you at the door, dog's kind of just happy to get a treat from you and a pat on the head.
He's gonna look. Rhoda's gonna show back up when you're rich and famous. And he's gonna show up and offer you a cool from his pack of cool cigarettes, and he's gonna offer you some purple
smokes
drink.
cool. That motherfucker. Excuse me. That motherfucker smokes cool.
Yeah. He still sings that song "Smoking in the Boys' Room," man. He's one of them hipsters.
But I don't know. It's just Jen talking about your dad saying that about his dogs.
Even the fuck. I'm
What
sorry.
kind of
I'm sorry.
dogs do you
Even the
have?
fucking bums up here up north, when they see that you have cool, they're like, "I'm good."
Oh God, that's bad.
My dad did
Well,
like to go
Newport.
hunting.
Maybe it's Newports. I'm thinking
It's
of.
Newports is the way to go, man. That's what he used to smoke. Yeah.
Still does too. He likes to go hunting, so he has a thing for labs because of the soft mouth. Something to do with ducks and labs being a little bit gentle on the ducks.
Well, I was gonna say I don't know what kind of dogs he has, but my dogs are little terrors. They's like, no, I want my food now. What the fuck are
I
you
want the
doing?
goddamn Boston Terrier, number one.
It's 5 seconds past my feeding time. What the hell is this? And they will bitch about the service. Oh,
Dude.
you hadn't heard the bitching until you
You
heard
should see. You should see my cat White Shoes, man. He's hungry. He'll fucking attack your Achilles
I'm
heel.
sorry, are you saying white shoes or wife shoes? What are you saying?
White shoes.
Not wife shoes. So you're not wearing high heels, are you?
Get the dick out of here. It's WHITE shoes.
Are you wearing wife shoes?
Yeah. And my wife's panties.
All right.
Why
Hey,
not?
look, I'm not judging. Just
I got a
asking.
clip.
No, I'm really worried. I put on my girlfriend's underwear this morning. I've still got them on. I like it. I really like it.
Yo,
I guess.
I accidentally did that one time. I put them on without realizing I was half asleep or drunk or something. I don't fucking know. But let's just say that my balls were split up in between the two of them, and it was not comfortable. So he lied.
I did that. I did that with my wife's jeans, and they slid on me like boom. I put them on, and I was like, these are fancy. Like I had some fray at the end.
Oh shit! How big
Like,
was
these
she?
are dude. Exactly. So I was like, oh, these fit nice, and she was like, those are my pants, and I was like, shit.
But I gotta ask, Killer J, where are you from? Because you definitely have a southern sound about you.
Virginia. Well,
Yeah,
I'm technically.
Virginia.
Yeah, Killer J
I'm
and I are
technic-
not too far away from each other as far as where we grew up. Don't say nothing, noise.
Well,
You don't know
okay.
shit. We country boys, huh?
Yeah, we'll come to the country and try that. Yeah.
I ain't coming down there. It's too hot.
Oh, country boy.
Very
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
hot down here.
My part of the country, we shoot
Look,
first and ask questions later.
Look at my picture. I'm an angel. I go where I want. Okay. Hey, also Rhoda. You know what?
Gone.
I'm telling you, them wings used to be black.
No.
Rhoda, Are you alive? He's asleep.
I guarantee he's fine. But I just want to pick on him lightly. I don't want to, make a joke of him. But it happens.
He's asleep.
It's late, dude. Over there, it's super late. So or early.
Yeah,
Early, yeah.
It's 5 to 3 in the morning. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just because Jen, your dad must have had very well behaved dogs because
they all have their personalities. Like labs are goofy sometimes, but if you forget a treat, they'll let you know. They're no different in that regard.
Just put me in the sick corner. I'm good. Go ahead, Jen.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, with Boston's, they're like little maniacs all the fucking time. They don't have an off switch. It's like they can be. They're I don't know how to describe them except for
they're like drunken Austrians. No. But
Right.
Anyway,
I was told they're like little boxers.
Yeah, they are, and they like to box.
No, okay. I want to clarify that was all in good fun. It was not a personal attack on anyone. I want to make that clear.
Yeah. Boston's do like to box. They will box.
Don't worry.
Weren't they
Don't worry. We hate everybody equally.
Weren't they also
exactly
bred to take on like rats and stuff?
Boston's were bred. They have the same family line as a pit bull, but along the way they were kind of shrunk.
Yeah.
So they have that tenaciousness
but they won't snap on you like a pit bull will. They,
Right.
like out of nowhere, just go and try to eat you.
Yeah.
I was told that boxers were bred in Germany, early Germany, to
Are they like-
help
they look like-
hunt bears.
Yeah.
They look like
Because
pit bulls
when the-
that got punched in the face.
Yeah, when bear, hey, back off, dude. I love my boxers. Don't say shit. They were bred to hunt bears because their extra skin, they wouldn't get killed. They would just get bitten because they had a bunch of dude. If you own a boxer or a Boston Terrier, or a pug, they got some extra skin. That means that they can go for longer in fights.
Yeah.
And so,
Well,
but boxers are. That is my.
With Boston's, it's very. You have to treat them like you would any other terrier, especially a pit bull terrier, because if they get it in their head that they are stronger than you and can, do anything they want, you have a little terror on your hands. And nothing, you could beat them in the head and you will not get them to turn loose of
I've
whatever
never
they're
owned
going
one.
after.
I've never owned one yet, but I've heard they're little shits.
They
Go
are
ahead.
little shits. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got to put them in their place really quick, especially my dog. She's pit bull, but I turned her into an attack dog. All I got to do is give the command, and she's after it, boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, Boston's are the same way. You can train them to do anything, and it's very what a lot of people don't realize is with a Boston, they have the same ancestry as a pit. So you got to be careful how you train them. If you're ever mean to them, they don't forget it. They will not forget it, and they will hold grudges.
Is that my ex-wife?
They're very loving little animals, but they do have those quirks, that you got to watch out for.
That's.
I was gonna say, has everybody here heard of the latest in the Smash JT versus Mercanti news?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
I missed it. I missed it this time.
I saw that shit on X. Dude, put it up. Put it up.
Yeah,
I don't. Maybe I missed it, but I haven't seen Smash JT talk about it. But that could be there could be a reason behind that. We'll get into it. Alyssa Mercanti's team proposed settlement with Smash JT. Never talk about our client ever again, and pay your lawyer fees plus the same again to us, or even if we lose this case, we'll start another lawsuit for you. So what they're saying is is it's in what is it, New York, and they will start it in California. Now he's already having trouble paying his lawyer fees, and that's perfectly understandable because his fees are like more than $500,000 altogether. I believe it's just an insane amount, and they're like, well, unless you just shut the fuck up and pay for everything, we're gonna start it all over in another state. So they're running the money game. They're bankrupting him, and she's got lawyers working for free for her, no doubt. So there is an attached PDF, which is okay. Most of the paper here, I'm not gonna go through. It's quite boring, but most of it involves they did a search on his Chat GPT history, and that was most of their. They're going, look the way he tried to manipulate it to get it to say this and that. That was most of their thing. Most of their argument. What? They're nitpicking him fucking around with Chat GPT. What?
That's no argument whatsoever.
No. How can that possibly be a legal argument? That's crazy.
Yeah, so let's see where it starts.
But you have to remember where it's coming from. I mean, like, she's not exactly far from special needs.
Well, he basically says is a digital stripper prostitution, and he says just give me a brief yes or no with a short summary, and he goes, no, digital stripping is generally not considered prostitution since it does involve physical contact, is not classified as such. So he tries to reword it. Could it be? Yes, if prostitution is defined broadly. Okay, and then he goes, I don't need that last part, is what he says to the AI. And so it just gives them the answer without the last part. So, and then he goes on, right? And could digital stripping be considered a form of prostitution? And it says yes. Well, he carries on like this for a little bit, and they're going, he's manipulating Chat GPT. It's like, it's a fucking computer. He's probably just toying around, like bouncing thoughts around in his head.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they even trying to say?
Yeah. They're trying. This looks like they're trying to say they've got a gotcha. Hey, gotcha! This is you're going to have to settle with us now because this is we've caught you in manipulation of evidence or something like that, and
which is funny because this is after the lawsuit. This is after the lawsuit when he's online. He's in the middle of a chat with us. And he's discussing, okay, what part of this is actually something that she could actually, lawsuit me for?
Well,
this is all him, like, looking it up.
Yeah.
This is, I don't know exactly when the lawsuit was filed, but this is dated September the 2nd. So, yeah, I really do believe this is after. So, this is not prior evidence, and it shouldn't be able to be included in it unless it's some kind of continuation of it, which that's not normally how it works.
Don't Jew us.
Well, it's like you said, they're nickeling and diming him to death, and they're going to draw it out until he has no funds to defend himself anymore.
The reason
he'll have funds.
The reason they subpoenaed this and came up with it is because he put, I guess on his X, he put, Alyssa, take notes, and he put, yes, it's prostitution defined, right? So they're going. I guess they're arguing it's not prostitution, even though she herself has said such. I mean,
yes, she did.
Yeah.
When I first came into this whole community, everyone was showing her posts. Now they're gone, but her posts were like, I was a cam girl or whatever she did. But hey, own up to it, but don't lie about it.
I don't know for sure if she used the word prostitute. I don't know. She might have. I don't know. But she has said like, oh, she sucked dick, to get where she was at and that kind of thing. And I'm like, if that is not a prostitute,
that's
damn,
right.
What mental gymnastics is happening here that is not prostitution?
Yeah, that's the thing, Noise. Okay, take point, gentlemen and women, is the point that look, you can say, how did you end up leading or owning the 7-Eleven? Oh, I sucked dick. That means brown nosing. That means, being a part of the team and kind of, being super efficient, rather than just efficient. With her, I think she was taken out of context because on her team, you're not supposed to say that, Alyssa. You don't suck dick to get to the top. You're a feminist. You don't suck dick. But she said that, and everyone is like, dude, you fucking piece of shit. Like, you fucking...
Her lawyers are arguing here in number 2, actual malice is clear from the evidence produced. Okay, so that's malicious. If he's toying around with AI, it's like, hey, help me get to this answer. The AI could be like, I can't because it's not true. But no, there is a way to it. How is this malicious?
It's the problem with the morality police that they're trying to peddle. So, like, the reason a lot of people get upset with the word prostitute is because they're coming from the Bible and they're not actually looking at the legal fucking terminology for it. And there's actually multiple versions of it, because if you're selling pictures of your feet online and you are getting paid for that, photo,
that's kind of rude.
Sorry, but if you accepted money for a photo of your foot, right? I'm sorry, that's a form of prostitution.
You got called out.
So wait, right? So she, correct me if I'm wrong, but she's suing him, right? It's her that brought the case, and yet she's saying that she wants him to settle.
It's not just settle. It's like pay, unless I'm reading it wrong. It's like pay all the lawyer fees, including hers probably. Which her lawyers probably worked pro bono, but they only do that if they're like, oh no, we can get the money afterward from him. So they're still working at an angle. They can get paid. Everybody can get paid, and he is forced by law to shut the fuck up.
Okay, within that context, Noise, do you feel as if, I want to ask this question, yes or no, do you feel as if that she's being paid by someone that has just so much maximized income that there is no like real lawyer fees? This is tit for tat. There is no, hey, that's going to cost me 10 grand to work on it. No, it's more of a money game.
It's probably one of the major publications or something like Kotaku, or it could be a video game company. There's so many people hating on Smash. It could be any of them or all of them. I don't know, but the chances of it just being all this comes together in the perfect way. No, somebody is peddling, and somebody is pushing this with their money.
Why am I in the
you want to hear my thought about the whole process? I don't even think it's about money. I think personally it's about changing the law. And we're talking about in context with slandering, that specific laws around slandering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she wanted to try and bring in
dude, she took it to a whole new level. Go ahead, brother.
She wanted to try and invent this thing of stochastic terrorism or something, didn't she? Didn't she want that?
It's the thing that's not wholly unheard of, but it's not something that's established either. It's a far-reaching thing that doesn't even really apply to this situation.
Right, it's completely fictional, and it hasn't had a.
But that's the thing, is that you can't just find someone that's mad at you and go, look, they're making me mad and help me. Okay, any real attorney or lawyer would be like, redirect your life and go somewhere else. But that's a normal human.
They're going.
So this is a fucking bullshit whole argument.
Yeah, the moment they're bringing to the judge and they're going, he said this to Chat GPT. If I was a judge, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. If I didn't see it before, I see it now. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, this is trash. Move along.
Well, here's most judges like that. They hate.
I don't want to hear Phoenix.
This. They hate stuff like this because they have more important cases to work on than having to hear all of this nonsense. It takes away from their time. It takes away from all of their time because
also, I just wanted to point out it's redacted in this copy, but they exposed Hypnotic's address and name.
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Here's an interesting question.
He has fat fingers. Okay.
Here's an interesting question. Who is actually fronting the bill for this? Because you know Mercante's not doing it because I mean the bitch ain't got no money.
I think dude, could it possibly be Kotaku? Now, if not them, she does have a background veil, and no one has seen behind that veil. No one's pushed the curtain back and gone, holy shit.
No, it's not Kotaku.
I gotta say to Mikey, it's a good thing that we have a lot of people here, and some of them will even volunteer to help you.
Oh, fucking Mikey! Oh, I haven't heard.
Well, the thing about this is the judge, from what I've heard, is a kind of woke kind of judge.
I heard the judge was gay.
So
no offense. Don't take it offense.
I was going to ask that at some point. What is the judge like? Or
no, I was joking. I just said that because I'm retarded. So
well,
he's probably super lib and wants to signify.
The judge is a female.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash JT's as fuck.
When the fuck did we put women as judges?
Look, a female who primarily goes on female and children's rights. That's been her, as you might say, bread and butter.
What the fuck? And she's working on this?
And appointed by Obama.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, he's definitely
this is a beautiful community.
Oh, and it also it did previously as well, but also in this one it names Toasty.
I've said this before because I do think this is something I think everybody has a problem with. We have a problem with either too many judges or judges who are honestly underqualified for the position that they're in. That's why you have people who are like, oh, this person who's kind of caused problems 19 times and it's led to some people being dead. Let's re-release them.
Yeah.
Or
dude,
people,
that's where I live. Yeah, I live up there. And they after 2 weeks after murdering someone, they're like, just go get help, bud.
So,
but like you could tell that this is a milking farm case. Like they're totally,
they're trying to prove that he does do business in New York. They said he received a package at his place and then sent to Hypnotic, and he sent it to Hypnotic. And they said 10% of his YouTube revenue comes from New Yorkers. They're trying to establish a case that he does do business in New York.
Oh, okay. So if they can establish that he does business in New York, then legally they have a standing to pursue.
Yes, but on top of it, they've already told him that if they can't, they're just going to start it in his state of California, which means his legal fees go back to, he's got to do it all again.
Oh my god. What a
That's gonna suck ass for.
That's a fucking nightmare. Why am I in the shit corner?
Because you deserve to be there.
Fine. Okay, Phoenix.
Okay, so
that's the first thing you say all night.
So right here is where it mentions Toasty. Smash. Mr. Tarzia's New York contact did not end with Hypnotic. He placed New York-based influencer Toasty as a moderator on his YouTube channel, his Rumble channel, and his Discord in exchange for her promotion for his channel to be her own audience. What? What?
In exchange to
I don't know. That redaction kind of looks like a spaceship or a gun.
For in other words, he made her moderator so she would promote his channel to her own audience.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just anyway.
How does that work?
It was a little confusing there.
Alyssa, I hope you realize that Smash is allowed to have friends in different states, kind of like how you have friends in different states.
Right.
I'm sure that there are far more of your friends in Smash's state, being that he's in California, and that you weirdos are always in like the heavy liberal areas, right? You know, like just kind of like how you're allowed to have friends in California. Smash is allowed to have friends in New York, and he doesn't know either of them personally.
No.
It's the dumbest thing.
Dude, there's a shit ton of us on the East Coast
So
that
this
follow
is saying she was made a moderator so she would promote Hypnotic. I don't know. I don't recall her ever promoting Hypnotic. I don't know. But
never.
Yeah,
Myself
I don't.
either.
No. Yeah.
I never knew.
No, not specifically. No.
They're making shit up here.
Dude, I bet they made out at like a local pub or something at a bar. And then after that, he was like, "Oh, what did I do?"
Here's the funny thing: she wasn't made moderator until just recently.
Well,
like,
the
I mean,
amount of money and time that it would take to move the case from New York to California is astronomical, because that shit don't
That's
come
the
cheap.
thing, and that's also why the Smash JT's fees are much higher out
Here
there.
it is.
I mean,
where it mentions that he received a package on Hypnotic's behalf. So they're trying to tie New York to California to, Smash to doing business in New York. But yeah, I mean, this proves nothing. I mean, I don't, whether he received a package or not, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know.
what's really cool? You know what's really cool?
Who says
is
that was a business transaction?
Business. That's awkward. But what's really cool is that all that money and then money sent forward in this whole case could have been built to create a better railroad to go from that state to that state. I mean, I know it's weird, random, but at the same time, you can do better things with the money other than go, no, you suck. No, you suck. No, you suck harder. No, you suck harder. Like it's like really.
Also, I can refute their claims too, because
we could use that money for something else.
Well, they could have used it for anything else. Anything else.
Agree? Disagree?
Yes, agreed. But like anything that came from Hypnotic to Smash has pretty much come to him after the fact. Like, Hypno brought Smash on in response to all the bullshit that Alyssa was doing. He barely knew the guy.
What happened?
I'm just responding to reading the suit, and then people.
We lost Roadkill.
We lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
I'm sorry, Roadkill. I was ranting.
No, it's fine. He probably hit the button or something.
What?
But what's interesting?
He's probably on an Apple product.
Yeah. What's interesting though is the amount of money that is being put into this frivolous lawsuit, and any judge worth their salt would say it's a frivolous lawsuit. It's just people squabbling on the internet. Nobody's really got time for it.
It's just he said, she said bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it like this. This is New York and California, where people might on a weekly basis spend $5,000 on their little pet poodle. It's this kind of thing. These people are frivolous to begin with,
Well, the one thing that I thought about this when I first heard about it is like, they're trying to change the laws. They're trying to change the laws of what people can say and or not say, And if this case is won by them, everybody's screwed. And that's just the truth of it. Because
there are people coming and going. I keep having to juggle boxes.
Mercanti's feelings.
Okay, look, I was kicked out. Go ahead, brother.
Who ripped your wings off?
I don't know.
You're not a virgin anymore.
Mercanti's feelings got hurt, and then it got all out of proportion, and all of a sudden they're using it to try and change the law, change precedent, so that they can call what Smash JT did stochastic terrorism. It's crazy, and this is all because she had her feelings hurt.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit worse than that. Alyssa is basically the version of a hall monitor stalker. Somebody who took it, you're not wrong, has a grudge against you from whatever feelings that she has, but she justifies her stalking, which is still malicious, under the guise of, well, I'm just a hall monitor. I need to check to make sure that you're behaving yourself. Burr, 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 burr.
Right, and she can justify that because she says, "Oh, I was a journalist. I was a proper journalist for real media. You know, I'm not just a YouTuber." You know,
could it be though, psychologically speaking, could it be that the reason why she is going after Smash so damn hard and relentlessly is because secretly she likes him?
No.
Look, and there's the thing.
No, don't buy that.
Okay, Smash was already known. He was one of those GameStop people who shorted the stock of GameStop and got a lot of money. He was in a documentary, and he already had his YouTube channel. And then he got boosted into more popularity. And she goes after him. Okay, the thing is, if I got sued, I'd be like, you know what? I can't give you $2 What are you doing? I can't even get enough fucking donations to extend the stream, you know? What the fuck what? It's like, you might as well be winning by default. What the fuck are you doing, right? But they're going after him, he was like, we want to help you. And that, you know, which was great. It's great. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Look, I'm not here to bankroll your parents' bad experiences. Or I'm here to assist.
Well, you know, I do think that it's a lot of because I mean she has just went after this man relentlessly and everything, and I have got to
read that out.
I'm not asking anybody for any money, and I'm not asking anybody to bankroll shit. But I'm saying that some people are more popular than others, and they can more easily. What I'm saying is, if she'd went after somebody else, that law would have been won a lot easier.
Yeah.
But that's somebody who is charismatic enough to people be like, we want to help you.
Yeah.
It's a strong word.
But you know, I can't help but think that she likes Smash, and then when he did not return her feelings, she went all out and just, I'm going to ruin you kind of thing. Women will do that. They will.
Yeah, they will.
She wants that Smash JT big flopping whiner.
Okay.
I'm serious. You know they will. It's a psychological thing. It's just like, since you don't like me, I'm going to make your life a living hell for years.
Dude, and it's not because she wants to, because I really feel like they could, like I told Toasty, check this out. I was like, dude, I'll tell you this personally, and I don't think Toasty would have any effect over this. I was like, okay, so if you guys could sit down and have a fucking coffee and just shut the fuck up and hash this shit out, would it happen? It's impossible. From what I heard, it's impossible.
That's a hell of a username there, but that's what she is.
Oh, Fury! Oh my god!
And roadkill.
No! I don't like that. Number one, I'm gonna look that guy up. Go ahead. What were you saying?
The easiest way for you.
Give me the mod. Give me the fucking shield. Give me the fucking shield.
Well, okay. Say something.
Can't look him up.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Say something in YouTube, and I can then click on your name and do it.
Yeah.
Do you really think Alyssa was interested in Smash? I thought Hassan
was
more her type.
I think, they made fun of her. They made fun of her for losing her job as a bad journalist, and that hurts. And
here's the thing.
I agree with that. Yeah.
But it was like that beforehand though, because she was after him way before she lost her job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she
which
also,
is why I'm saying that.
I mean, she's kind of cute.
She also started her
clip that.
She also started her attack by approaching Smash's wife on her Facebook page. And that's just one of those weird narcissistic things that a kookball would do. Because, like, why would you go to his wife? Like, what are you going to tell her that you know, he called you a bit of a hoe online because he kept finding clips of you calling yourself a hoe?
I mean, if the shoe fits, fucking wear it.
Okay, but
you're trying to apply logic.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, what shoe are you wearing? Are you wearing a high heel?
So I gave you the shield on there.
Here's the thing.
Big sandwich.
If you're inclined to be
Thank you.
that, if you cause discourse in the family, where the family unit is squabbling and they're fragmented and all this kind of shit, then you have the means, because the person that you're attacking is not paying attention because they're busy with other stuff, right? They're trying to make everything better at home. Well, they're not paying attention to what's going on outside the home. So that is when you go and you start the bullshit. And you double down on that bullshit until we have what we have here, which is exactly what she wanted.
I do want to point out that my YouTube username has an 88 on it. That is not does not represent any kind of white power, or this or that, or what the fuck. It's a couple of numbers, just like, oh, unique name, and you know, like you're randomly putting in shit. A lot of people who previously and probably still have it in their head that, oh, it secretly means, no, it don't mean shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even known it if you hadn't have explained it to me that somebody said that.
I'll explain it in the chat. I got it.
If there was a 14 in front of that 88, then yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know this stuff. So
for me, it just means like double affinity.
Yeah.
Nope. Check this out. There we go. I'm just gonna put that.
What are we doing?
Everyone, stay calm. Deep breaths.
He's gonna flash us.
Oh my God!
It's stupid. Whatever. We can move on.
No, I mean, I've had a lot of people who's like, no, really, I know what it really means. And it's like, oh fuck, this is getting tiring, you know. People they look for like the fucking schizos. They looking for something in every little thing.
Well, I mean, like when I'm trying to make a username and every name that I come up with is taken, I will put some numbers behind the name to get it to where it'll go through so I can create the account and be done with it.
Like my name. My name comes from a very deep background, but the 101 is from Fallout 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where'd you get the 101? Was that your like only go-to? I'm like, no, I was lucky enough to get 101.
You know what? I made a joke one on Twitter. And finger licking good 6'9".
Okay, you know what?
And actually, pretty cool. Like, people love seeing my name. Especially there's a whole bunch of letters and numbers in it, and trying to get them to sound it out. It's hilarious.
Okay, so Killer J, are you fucking a clanker right now?
Sounds like it.
Maybe.
You went a little robot-y there.
Maybe.
It's probably my blue.
I fucking hate robots.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the gist. Before.
It reminds me. I don't know about in other countries, but in America they had these cell phone commercials where they'd go, "Can you hear me now?" And then they go to another state or something. "Can you hear me now?" And then at the end they'd go, "More bars and more places." And I was thinking, yeah, more drunks on their phones.
Right.
All the bars.
Man, I'm way out here. Can you hear me now? Yeah, dude, that was the Verizon man. And you know what? I'm not going to talk about that because people like that got laid back in the day. I did not.
So
oh no!
At one point, I'd set my title as the quicker fucker upper, and then I was like, You know, Europeans might not get that reference.
That
Sounds
kind of racist to
paper
me.
towels. I don't know if it was
right.
Bounty or what, but a popular paper towel brand was like the commercial was like the quicker picker upper. So you know, people started doing their variants on it, like the quicker fucker upper.
Yeah.
Story of my life.
Okay.
My whole life I've been fucked up, and then I met
Right.
Roadkill, and I'm worse.
We're fine. We're fine. I traveled 500 miles to give you my seat.
And then Miss Sparkles ignores me like an asshole.
Dude, she ignores me too. Like, she's on her
Say
own
her
thing right
name
now.
3 times.
She hasn't even given me any cool pictures.
Roadkill
That's
is
why I'm-
begging for this clip.
You are gay.
Nope, I don't think anyone begged for that clip, personally.
Okay, you're begging for this one.
Oh, you fucking.
You know, I would be
I'm just
okay
gonna
with her
stop
doing
talking.
that to me if she wasn't so damn ugly.
Yeah.
Stop talking.
Oh, I don't even know.
Gross.
It's up to you guys. It's up to
I
you.
don't even know how we got here.
When I talk, I get a crackhead trying to grab my junk.
So okay. Once again, I want to remind everybody to like and subscribe, and of course, donations are welcome, and usually get a nice clip along with it.
No.
Also, it helps us extend the show to go on for a while longer.
I like the new clips.
They're
Yeah.
pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one before, so it's definitely something.
It's something else.
Oh, Killer J. Yeah, Killer J's all pumped up. Got my PP all ready.
Hell yeah, she go gun me to death. I'm all about that shit.
But I like the new clips. I can't decide to which clip I like better. One with the rocking horses or the other two.
No one likes any of those, Allie.
No,
I don't think he knows what you're talking about.
No, I'm not talking about the My Little Ponies. I'm
Oh.
talking about the one that's got Princess Leia on it.
The change machines.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Quarter machines.
That is pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they should bring more of those back.
What
Did they
for
go away?
what? The weirdo gooners that's gonna be trying to goon everybody that's riding the little horse?
Dude, I goon myself in the mirror after the shower every day. What do you want?
No, animatronics
What do
to
you want? What more
con
do
the
you want,
parents
woman?
animatronics to con the parents into thinking it'll distract their kids for a few seconds.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's crazy, Jen.
I mean, that's what they were. Like underwhelming is what they were. Yeah, I remember.
Have they
You
gone
think
away?
you-
We don't have those anymore. I thought they would still be around somewhere.
Stuff.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know where we're heading.
We got stuff with a question mark, but that's not enough to be enough amount to be clip worthy.
Rude.
Oh, well, no,
Rude.
okay, I got something. Okay, okay, let's see what I got. Okay, I got a one of this will do.
She's cute.
I'm gonna have to check
I've got
her
better
idea.
clips. I've got better clips, but I reserve those for non-greedy people.
Yeah.
I gotta ask for her ID because she looked kind of young, and I don't feel like going to jail and being
dude,
somebody's
that was
bubba.
definitely 19, 20, 21. Now,
Yeah,
if
that
she
was-
ordered a drink, I'd be like, ID, ma'am. ID.
So I'm gonna have to tell on this this Roadkill 101.
I don't know who the
He's,
fuck that guy is,
he's-
but I heard he's fucking handsome as shit.
I mean, on one hand, you know, he's like sex positive and he's supporting the industry.
Yeah,
On
do
the other
stuff.
hand, He may be a pervert. No, I'm playing. I'm playing, but
Weird.
Roadkill's wings used to be black.
All right, you ruined everything. Noise, you ruined everything.
No, look. Here's the thing. I could be playing My Little Pony clips. All of that is irrelevant.
No.
Okay, I could be playing a general celebration clip without any sexual connotations to it.
Marine Corps flags, push-ups, sit-ups,
people
spitting water into other water, throwing rocks. I want guy stuff.
People often view these shows in the context of like it's a game show. They're not generally in any way. They're not sitting there whacking off to it. Is my point. So okay, so yeah, okay. Well, do you have a preference of clips?
Push up, dude. Find a guy pushing a rock into water.
No.
I mean,
watch me move for you.
I'm happy now. Oh, Noise.
Handshake.
I had an idea for you. I wish you could do a clip of Daisy Duke.
Oh, that's cool.
Might
Actually,
get AI to whip up one.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Or you could do that chick from the remake of Dukes of Hazzard.
That's what she was talking about, dude.
I would actually prefer the original Daisy Duke.
Yeah.
That's been back.
The original, the one and only.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
I don't even remember the one from the remake.
Oh, I remember that one. I remember both of them. I drink her bathwater any day of the week.
Yeah, fucking Killer J is like fucking 18 years old. He's like, yeah, I put bubbles in her stuff. Dude, put your shit back in your pants to go to school.
I've got to rearrange these boxes because the camera people go up top. Yeah, I'm like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid that if I come on camera, they'll fuck up the whole thing.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin everything, dude. You would ruin everything.
Ruin.
I think perhaps you're misunderstanding coming onto the camera.
Or like, are you like obsessed with the camera?
Listen, I'm trying to keep this phone for a couple more years. I'm not trying to get all over my speaker grill.
I don't know how that would happen. Like literally, you can move while that's happening. You can.
So you're at the store where you got your phone. It's like, yeah, I'm looking for a case. Oh, we got you covered. What you want it waterproof? Well, yeah, but and it's like we don't have
a spunk proof.
It
Spunk proof.
It does explain why so many phones come with extra screen covers. I was always like, isn't one like kind of enough for a while considering how expensive they are? Now it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm lost. Are we talking about the same thing?
No,
Getting
we're
spunk
not.
in your
No,
grill?
no, we're not. No, we're not, Jay.
Jen just said it makes a lot of sense now why they have so many phone covers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta have one for every day of the week.
Yep.
I get bored of looking at the same
Why
one.
is everyone horny? I don't have time for this. I got my prayer rug laid out. I have prayers to do. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry.
In all honesty, though, I don't see how those people get anything done because they have to pray like 3 times a day.
5 times a day.
Five?
5
No.
times a day.
Good Lord, I don't see how they get anything
Okay,
done.
look. Even a lot of non-religious people are praying a lot, or at least a form of prayer, right? They're in their head, but it's in their head while they're going out through their day, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not like, oh, I got to roll out my mat and everybody get out of my way and I need silence and blah, blah,
That's
blah, blah,
why
blah,
I
blah, blah.
yell at fucking Jace all day. Because that motherfucker stole my goddamn prayer rug. And I don't have anything. So I'm using my fucking roommate's bath rug. I use that bitch. And I'm sitting out there, I'm doing my prayers.
Okay.
I'm doing my prayers.
Okay.
bathrobe like 8 times a day.
hear you.
No one knows this,
So-
so don't tell anyone. Don't
we
tell
have a
the internet.
question. We have a question from Rhoda. He says, genuine question. Is my shit not working or I'm being ignored?
Rhoda, you've been gone.
You've been silent for the longest time, so you're backstage, but it shows your mic is muted from my view here.
Yeah, we thought you were asleep, so
Yeah, that's kind of what happened, as far as we know.
yeah. So
I mean, we're so used to dealing with Furious Dan that this happens.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I trusted. I trusted the Canadian.
Better to be sure than have you like snore or actually talk. Like if you talk and you're asleep and you don't know, well, we would find out, wouldn't we?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I have full on fucking arguments in my sleep.
Arguments, dude. I kicked my wife in her side while I was sleeping one night, and to this day, it was years ago, and I still feel bad. She was like, dude, you
She probably
kicked
did
me
too.
really hard.
Oh, no.
I don't know what I was fighting. Something happened. I got him though. I got his ass.
Yeah,
Number one, I got his ass. Number two, I'm sorry about your bruise.
Yeah, there's been times that I'd be, sleeping with a woman beside me, and it'd be like smack, and I would wake up. She would wake up. She'd be hit. None of us knew what happened, but she'd be pissed at me. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, dude, it's super awkward. It's like I had no idea I did that, and then they like we laid back down. I'm like, dude, don't do that again.
It's just I've been trying to say hello for like the last half an hour.
I've been trying to listen to R2-L2, and I feel like you know what, Rhoda? I feel like you left us. Number one, number two, R2-L2. I haven't heard from you. I feel like you're mad at me because I'm super narcissistic. Number three,
the whole world's mad
Elijah,
at you.
same thing. Phoenix, number four, kind of rude.
Rude. He didn't even say. Oh Lord.
Exactly. Exactly. It's all.
I didn't
bullshit,
say
so.
anything.
But no, Rhoda, we thought you were having technical trouble or something.
Yeah.
I was earlier when I was trying to fix it. I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I woke up about 45 minutes ago, and I've been trying to get some attention since then.
Oh well, we didn't hear anything. We didn't even see you in the chat. So
yeah, I thought if you should have written something in the chat.
The moment I put something in chat,
see, guys, everyone on panel
that took like less than 30 seconds. So yeah, no complaints. Just that's how it is.
Yeah, because your camera was off.
What the fuck is that thing?
Afro.
What the fuck is that?
Because the ankle looks like he's gonna
Hair off to the side.
What it is
dinner. It's been a rabbit before. That's a
rabbit. One thing you never do is let a rabbit loose in your home. It will chew through every wire everywhere.
Yes.
Every wire, everywhere.
I've heard that. One of my friends, Xana, she eats rabbits and shit.
Yeah.
She let one go. She let one go throughout her house, and it fucking destroyed everything.
Well, that and they don't stop pooping. They just poop forever. There is no,
Yeah, you excite them, you make them mad, you feed them. They're just like.
Well, Roadkill can relate. He just goes around, just lets it fly.
Yeah, and they fucking piss like a river.
Rude. I'm looking.
I can't have rabbits.
It's like a river.
I have too many predators that live with me. I can't have rabbits.
Yeah.
Or birds.
I can have.
You should reframe that.
I can have one, but I can't dude, they are delicious, but at the same time. If my kids are like, I want a bunny, I'll be like, all right, fine. Dude, it's going to die in like 2 weeks.
I just recently seen a video that said when you're petting a parrot, only pet its head. because if you pet it below the head, it arouses it.
Okay, don't worry about the parrots. Why are we talking about parrots now?
I did not know that.
Why are we talking about heads and why are we talking about arousing things?
They claim that people who pet it like that, it confuses them, and then they start thinking you're a mate, and when you reject them, then they're real hurt by it and mad at you, and it just fucks it up. So
That's why
they're telling you to fuck
maybe
your parrot or don't pet it that way. I don't know.
Okay, you just said two things there.
Maybe, but what were they doing to parrots to learn that? Like, that's the thing with horses. I learned that about horses.
Wait a minute.
Noise.
Could only come from Jeff.
Noise.
First
You
of
can't
all,
just
they
say
were
that
petting
and
it
walk away.
like you would pet a dog or a cat, but then I guess they learned that when their parrot kept coming on to them, they're like, "Oh, I'm doing something wrong," and they figured out that's what they were doing wrong.
Jen, what are you talking about with
So
the horse?
I didn't know this about horses. I learned this vicariously through the internet. So
Oh,
I
boy.
don't know. I don't
Horses.
I don't know. But apparently if you scratch them on certain parts of the neck and the chest, they do see that as something a mate would do. And you do know with a stallion because they have a rather big giant penis. So imagine all of a sudden you're just like me, like, oh, I'm just scratching a horse. It's so pretty. And then
Interesting.
You know.
I'm a stallion myself, and I've scratched some horse.
That's fucking rude.
Okay,
brother.
so it's like this. All male horses, even the little itty bitty ponies, got super cocks. They all do. Okay.
What?
Besides that,
No,
a
no,
lot
that's
of
not a
them,
word.
a lot of them will try to fuck anything just because they can.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
me
it's
right
true.
there. I'm a horse at heart, my spirit animal.
Jesus Christ.
That's why you have
I'm taking
geldings.
my headphones off. I can't.
That's why you have geldings, because when a horse reaches about 2 or 3, they get insane.
Yeah.
So you make them into geldings, unless you're going to breed horses or something like that. So yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know about the scratching thing. It's just one of those ones where I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't something to that. I don't own a horse. I haven't gone out of my way to be like, well, tell me where to scratch them. So I'd actually rather not do that.
Uh-oh. We learned something very valuable about you.
that I don't want to molest a horse.
Exactly.
No, see, it would
That's
be
good information to know.
It would be the other way around.
You're not
No,
wrong.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
yet again, I wouldn't want that either. I wouldn't want that either. Okay.
No, I'm just saying.
Regardless, there's been cases where they've like broke people's back trying to mount them and that kind of thing.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, that shit would be awful.
There will be mounting.
Because
No.
Horses are very we used to have horses when I was a kid, so horses are very temperamental, and certain times of the year, around in the beginning of spring, early summer or late summer, that's when they get in their season.
Well, see,
So-
goats will attempt to mate with anything, and you don't touch them at all. They just pigs also. I mean, most animals they're like they got it. They're gonna use it.
What the
Those are horny
It-
little
it-
fuckers.
What the fuck?
I mean,
It's
not
true.
like you don't know having dogs. Like if you have dogs and they haven't been snipped, yeah, sometimes they'll have a go at anybody. Yeah, sometimes they're just like, hey, your knee just looks really sexy today.
Well,
Bruce.
that's
Not always,
Also,
but
Phoenix, you have 2 minutes.
the thing
What?
is with my dogs, they don't do that. Now they don't do that to people. They have their stuffed animals.
yeah.
And each other.
You know, things just do things.
I'm so mad.
We sacrificed 2 very cool elf stuffies to a lab. And then yeah, like you know the television show about the alien who wanted to eat cats?
Yeah.
We had 2 stuffed animal versions of that, and ever since then I was like, no, don't give those not that one, not any of my other stuffies, not that one. But they insisted on that one, and I'm like, oh,
What are you gonna do? You know,
Well, yeah,
it's either let them have that or, you know, fix them or whatever if you're not going to breed them.
Basically, every other form of furniture in the house, including your hat, the wall.
Yeah.
The wall?
I'm getting a
Rottweiler.
Rottweiler.
Good today.
I'm getting a Rottweiler. I saw some dude yesterday had a Rottweiler. He was like 2 years old, and he was wild. Wow, man. And I was like, I like that. Pretty cool.
2 years old in canines is when they lose their fucking minds.
Dude, his sister was like, what do I do with him? And he was like, just walk him. He yelled at her. And I was like, just walk the dog. Dude, the dog was yanking on the leash with his mouth. He was like, let's go this way. And I was like, that's a pretty positive way. And his sister was like, what do I do? And he was like, walk him. So she took him for a walk, and he was like totally chill.
What?
You can get those harnesses with, if you have a big breed like that, they have to be worn out because a tired dog is a happy dog.
Yeah,
so
they're also young. They're puppies. At 2 years old, they're puppies.
Known, like,
so what you do is you get the harnesses with the sandbags in them, and you train them to walk with it. And it wears them out a little bit. It don't hurt them. It wears them out a little bit so they don't.
It helps build muscle too.
Yeah, but it builds muscle, and it where they won't tear your house apart, because they will tear your house apart. They will.
He was a good dude. That was like the most athletic looking Rottweiler I've ever seen. Like usually they're kind of fat or they're like dying.
No, that
I've seen, but this one I was like, God damn, son, that's a good looking dog.
Roadkill might recall I once told a story that happened a couple years ago where neighbors were getting shot at, and then they ran through my yard, and I was about to shoot at them, and then I ended up shooting at their shooter and getting shot back at. Whatever the case, next day I found the girl that was getting shot at and ran away. Or no, it was later that night. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Christmas.
But with her was the biggest damn pit bull I ever seen in my life. It had to be mixed with something else because standing on all fours, it was taller than me. Its head wouldn't fit. Its head wouldn't fit in this frame here. Its head would not. It was. They were trying to give that dog me. I didn't fucking want it. I mean, that dog could pull my car.
Muscle on top of muscle.
Goddamn cane corso.
Yeah, I think it was a pit bull mixed with a cane corso. Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
No, literally, its head wouldn't fit in this frame.
No, it wouldn't. It would not, and it was guarding her. Noise told me that it was guarding her because
it would fit in his frame this way, but not this way.
Yeah, the thing was huge.
It sounds like my dog. She's 100-pound guard dog, but she's a big pussy when it comes to when she actually gets to, like, whenever the UPS man or FedEx man approaches her, she hunkers down and pisses herself. Like, God damn, you're not even halfway scary.
But, it is.
Yeah,
it is absolutely.
The only like real experience I've had with a dog is my late mum's late partner's late Springer Spaniel. She was called Carly, and like she was supposed to be scary as shit, but and she probably was to people who weren't supposed to be there, but I was never not supposed to be there, so I didn't experience that. But she used to like wait for me to go to bed, and then like she would crawl into my room and crawl up onto my bed and go to sleep on my feet. I like you know what a Springer Spaniel looks like
yeah.
Long and brown with white bits.
Kind of looks like roadkill.
yeah, kind of like that.
Like Michael Jackson's dick.
How do we get here?
No, I said white bits, not shite bits.
I was thinking to myself, it is absolutely beyond fucked up how many shootouts I've found myself in, and I'm talking about within the last few years.
Dude, I feel like you and I know it's been enough shootouts.
I think noise
you
could go to
you weren't
war
even in
and
the
not go.
military, so I'm like, holy shit.
I think noise could go to battle, and it'd be just like another Tuesday.
I would take noise to battle. I would take noise to war.
These two on this side of me, they know I'm telling the truth.
You better put that shit. Yeah, hey, noise. You better put that shit in a bun. Let's go.
I mean, alongside what Ali's saying, I think Noise could probably go into battle and then do a stream afterwards and forget he's done it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
I'd be yelling at the younger guys. Get the fuck over that hill.
Actually, I remember it was back when I was still on reality based. I just got back from the shootout scenario, and I was still pumped, right? And it's time for me to get on stream, and I was telling Dan all about it, and he seemed like, I don't know, like it was an unreal thing, and for me it was like, yeah, it's the weekend. What
Yeah. Some jackass always shows their ass on the weekend.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Now that it's getting warmer weather, it's going to get a lot worse.
Oh, it's gonna be fire.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? Some of us made our choices. I'm quite happy with mine.
Well, here's the thing. Most people, including myself, never choose to get into a fight or a shootout, much less. These things, you don't choose them, they choose you.
Yeah.
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 And apparently, some people choose to be against me, and it doesn't really matter because every show that I go on, including my own, gets more views than they do. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the way you combat that kind of thing. Is you go on,
Rhoda, every
and-
time. For speaking for myself, Rhoda, every time you go live, I'm like busy because it pops up. It pops up like I get notifications.
Yeah, okay. Well,
but I'm like, dude, I can't say anything. I can't do anything.
I get between 50 and 100 views for a stream. So
Okay, but okay, this is the way I look at it.
I'd love to have you.
Same is true for me. Certain motherfuckers out there really don't like me, and yes, my shows do better. They did better previously, and they didn't like that.
I fucking hate you personally.
But guess what? I don't have to do any shows. I have a full and complete life, and I get out and I enjoy the sun. I get out and I enjoy the fresh air. I get out and I enjoy doing a hard day's work. I get out and I enjoy getting laid. I get out and I enjoy getting in a fight. And guess what you motherfucker out there doing? Sitting on your fat floppy ass, running your mouth.
Rhoda Valkyria said something.
No, Val said nothing. Val
She
said
didn't
nothing.
see it.
Val said nothing. Val, stay in your lane.
I'm
Stay in
not
your
going
fucking
to
lane.
know what I see.
You're out of your dude, Donnie. You're out of your element.
I'm not going to ignore what I see.
You're out of your element.
I don't even want to know how it's possible.
I don't even want to hear. I don't want to hear it. Talking about pee holes and no time for this.
Buddhas.
You know, I'm a little confused about that one. It's a Canadian thing to call somebody a hoser. I don't remember the Aussies doing that.
What?
Oh, they just finger their pee hole. That's what they do.
Oh.
Yeah. Reverse hose. That's a reverse hoser.
Hoser.
Okay.
Hoser.
Hoser. Yeah.
Oh, a hoser? You're a hoser.
Don't be a fucking hoser. Don't be a hoser.
Seems uncomfortable.
Okay, so
Very uncomfortable.
Look. We've bullshitted quite a bit. I have something that is relevant to Canada that we can talk about.
Great.
Oh
no.
Okay,
Here we go.
Get this. Quoting the Bible to be criminalized. Canadian MPs passed Radical Bill C9 and 186 to 137 vote, and conservatives are now calling on Christians to pray and flood senators with phone calls and emails opposing the bill called the Combating the Hate Bill. The bill now heads to Canada's rubber stamp Senate for review.
Oh, dear.
Oh yeah, of course. Being faithful is now hatred.
That is a
So what
hell
this
of a
does,
thing.
it criminalizes you quoting the Bible unless you're like a preacher in church or something.
Crazy.
Why?
Because they
considered
don't
hate
want the randos on the streets quoting it. And in all honesty, it's none of their business if the randos want to quote the Bible. If they're going to do that, then they have to go. They have to.
Jen, sweetheart. The problem is, you can quote anything else.
Yeah, that is true.
Is there an ending to that?
That's kind of where I was at, though.
There was no period. I felt like I just read a sentence with no period.
I wonder if it includes the Satanic Bible.
I wonder if it includes the Quran.
Yeah, or like other religions, Quran, Rig Veda, and all that stuff.
Knock it off, Phoenix.
What?
So yeah, if it only includes the Christian Bible, oh yeah, that tells us everything we need to know. I mean, we kind of already know anyway, but that really seals the deal.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what the Jewish version of it is, but fuck it, all three of them. Throw all three of them in there. None of them.
The Jewish Bible is just the Christian Bible without the Second Testament.
All the same. All the same.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not like something revelation. It's like, oh my god. No, that's basically the same.
I'm throwing that in there just so that they understand and that I'm being clear.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm not okay with that. I'd rather have somebody let me know that they're a fundamentally crazy person. And I don't think being Christian or Muslim or any of that means you're crazy. I just mean if you're a West Baptist level of kook, I'd like you to speak your mind so I know that.
Indeed. And that's the most beautiful thing. Speak your mind. Don't hide behind anything. Don't hide behind avatars and memes and whatever have you. Actually just come and say what you fucking mean. You know? This is this is why Christians and Jews are such good friends these days. It's because like we believe in the same God. We believe in more of the scripture than the Jews
The
do.
passing of the Savior. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think we'll get to the point where it'll
Valkyria, stop it.
Do you think we'll get to the point where it'll be illegal to quote Lord of the Rings?
Absolutely. Yeah, we will be there.
I think that's closer than you think, buddy.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the gays have kind of claimed as like that's a gay story. It's ours. You can't have it. You know, no, it's a gay story.
That's it.
God.
There are books that are on lists that you know if you have them, then you're some kind of extremist, like 1984. If you've read 1984, you're probably on a list in our country anyway. And I think Lord of the Rings is the same. And anything written by Douglas Murray,
I think like I think we have certain politicians who don't realize that 1984 was a warning, not an instruction manual.
100%. Yeah. Hey, Elijah. No.
All right, happened again. All right, I'll be right back. Let them know you can hear me. I can't hear anything. It's just you and
I
me.
can hear you.
So weird.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Apple products.
There he is. Okay. Hey, Noise. Oh, you're mad about Apple.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm laughing.
Oh, you're so mad. You're so mad. You hate Tank. That's okay. That's okay.
No, only well, I don't know. Only well, it's not the tech I hate. It's the users of it. I think.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I am ashamed. I hear everyone? Phoenix, can you say
I be
hi?
smashing you to pieces and putting you in a curry?
Oh, nothing. Elijah, can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi.
I can't
Hi.
hear anything. I'll be right back. Who said that? Valkyria? Rokiel, be nice. I'll join you. You fucking dick. All right.
Ali said hi. I said hi back because I'm reactionary. Apparently, I'm a reactionary FS bigot.
Yes. Yes.
Hello.
I mean, I
See
can.
what I did there.
I can hear everyone. I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, every like half an hour to an hour, I do like to say, in case anybody new is in the audience, remember to like and to share and to make sure you're subscribed. Sometimes it takes your subscription away, so just double check. Also, donations are welcome, obviously, and you get a nice clip if you super chat, get a membership, or buy others memberships. It's welcome. Plus, you get a nice clip from it that everyone will enjoy.
Yeah.
But by the way, YouTube will actually unsubscribe you to a channel.
Yeah.
Even if you're a member, even if you're a paid member of the channel, it will still do it. It will still do it. I've seen that happen. It's not actually happened to me, but I've seen it happen to others.
Dude, YouTube's been kind of shitty lately. I can't even take a shit without being copyrighted.
I know.
Oh, really?
So you can literally be green in someone's chat, and you can find yourself unsubscribed to them.
It's also really obnoxious how bad their algorithm has been. Like if I say I turn away for a minute to respond to a question my brother has asked me, I just muted and I'm just taking a second to respond to him. In the time that I come back to check YouTube, like a whole minute of lag. Like the lag has been like, I'd say the worst thing since the last update has been the lag.
I follow what you're saying, but your accent it keeps sounding like you're going the leg.
I meant lag,
is so
lag,
bad.
the lag. Sorry, it's just because
It's my internet, but hello.
Sorry, it's the leg.
Are we talking about?
Am I here?
Are we talking about dogs again?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we can see and hear Rhoda. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about how YouTube is not new to international streams where people are streaming from international places, and the idea that all of a sudden the lag is just that bad, like this isn't the first time I've done streams with people from the UK, or like I know no one on here is from Australia at the moment, but that's not new to me either. Like I would say over the last year, like every time they do an update, that lag gets worse. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? That might be Canadian stuff.
It's probably Canadian stuff.
It's
Canadians
not
are weird.
Syrup. And
okay, so
Don't judge me.
We've spent the last few minutes discussing Jen's leg.
What happened to Jen's leg? Jen, what happened to your leg?
I haven't talked about my leg at all. I've been calling it leg. I shouldn't have to pronounce it like that because it sounds gay.
Well, okay. If that's the case, how do you actually say leg?
Leg.
Yeah,
I was
too
saying
long.
leg.
Too long.
Come on, I made a chicken leg.
Now you can say leg. Boom.
I mean,
Done.
how do you say cinnamon roll? Do you say cinnamon roll?
Nah, say there goes that goddamn cinnamon roll.
Depends on how much you drank.
Yeah, this is true.
Well-
Phoenix. It depends on how much you drink when you're trying to say it.
Depends on how much you drink. Cinnamon roll.
No, okay, look, of course I'm gonna pick on people for various reasons. This is what we do here. We have fun. But I've
Well, you're a
noticed
goddamn engine. What are we supposed to do?
I've noticed that the Canadians they'll say like for pasta they'll go pasta.
Yeah.
That kind
That's
of
a
thing.
New York thing.
Yeah, I'll say pasta.
Pasta.
I mean, that depends on if you can afford
Oh,
pasta. The rest of
dude,
us,
I gotta ask you, everyone in this panel and chat, how do you say crayon? Like, the chalk,
Okay, so
fucking they're
so
crayon.
we got
Crayon.
5 gifted memberships from Rhoda. Thank
Yay.
you for
God damn,
that.
Rhoda.
Now we get to see a good clip.
Hero.
Another one I want to see,
Okay,
Noise.
okay. Okay.
Another one I want to see. Mhm.
Don't fight me.
Anyone have some change?
I stay firm. I stay
David
firm.
Bowie's face at the end there is just so
I bet you
fucking
do
funny.
stay firm and after watching
Yeah,
that.
that's it. Blah, blah, blah. Get out of here.
Yeah, Noise, you could do it.
Okay, it says the bot is saying
Oh, Stardust jumps in as well.
yeah, but I don't know, I'm not okay, what did he do? Become a member because
I don't know. It's your fucking show, bro.
well, as the one I'm not seeing anything, I mean
Hey,
that means it become
It's hard running a show. It's hard running a show.
No, the thing is
Oh,
like
I hit Sardock.
Yeah,
that's awesome. Can we all agree? Can we all agree? Can we all sit here and just look at each other and all agree, make eye contact, and go, "Fuck Valkyrie winner"? Can we?
He's a Fuda. That seems a little bit gay.
You and Valkyria do not have your camera engaged, and you're saying make eye contact.
Wait. Okay, let me explain my confusion.
He and I go at each other, man.
Let me explain my confusion. I remember now. I went in and I changed my bot so it would quit saying "thank you for the member."
I like that.
Thank you for your support. So
that's kind of gross.
I ungayed my bot.
Kind of gross. Thank you for my member.
I mean, we don't
That
like
took you a while.
Phoenix, fix your arm. Stop stretching it out, dude. No one's watching you fucking pump weights, bro.
I miss having your body.
That would actually be a scream if you did
My
that.
muscles are kind of sagging. I haven't worked out in a while.
I know, dude. Me too. I feel old. I'm like, dude, I need to do something.
You are old.
Stop it. I'm not strong, young.
I have noodle arms.
Vibrant.
Yeah. Well, I've got.
Well, at least you got him. I mean, that amputee that shot that person.
R2 is literally how I'm laying right now. I'm on my side, just kind of like hanging out.
Well, how about you two just snuggle then?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's nice.
Noise. Number
you
one.
gotta do is say no homo.
Number one.
That's right.
Number one, Noise. You are not permitted in the state that I live in to give me advice. To give me advice on what I should do.
Listen,
Number two.
I don't want to be in the state that you're in.
I've heard things about where you're at, Roadkill. I'd be in jail for a very long time. I'd be in prison. Because I know my limitations. Because somebody
there he is. I knew that motherfucker was coming back.
Yep.
I knew it. Aren't you supposed to be like doing something else, pal? Wait.
Wait.
He
has a wrench by his name, so he's doing his modding duties.
Yeah. Duties.
I need to stop reading out his shit out loud. I need to stop that.
But yeah, I mean, I could not go to Canada either because I would be in jail.
Wait,
felony murder?
Well, no, I have an important question. Who's the big spoon?
That's not even a real question.
Yes, it is. You just asked who's the big spoon.
He answered it. It's Valkyria.
There is no spoon.
Well, there has to be if you're gonna snuggle.
No one's
Somebody's gotta
snuggling.
be the
No one is
spoon.
snuggling. Why is there snuggling happening?
Because
That's what I'm wondering.
Can I just sleep on the couch? Can I just?
well, then
Fucking
you
hell,
have
man.
to snuggle with Bal's dog, because his
That's
dog
cool.
sleeps on the couch.
I'm down.
See, here's how you survive visiting Canada, Allie. All you got to do is hype up the fact that you're gay, part native, and just lie out your teeth that you might have other ailments. If they find out you have other ailments and you don't have the money to back it up, that's when they start introducing you to, have you heard about MAID? So as long as you lie about that shit, which, obviously you got issues and stuff, but it's better than
I've been to Montreal and they were super nice.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's my thing. I mean,
Yeah, but they're French, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Everyone hates them, but they were super nice.
yeah. Well,
No, I can
only
spackle
be nice
Francais,
in
so I'd
short
be all right there.
spurts. I can only be nice in public in short spurts. And then
French Canadians. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like,
come on.
Yeah, put us all background. Yeah, put us all in the background, and they'd be like, "You fucking American, you fucking piece of shit." I'd be like, "All right, fine."
That's maybe why you might do a little bit better in Quebec. So the thing with Quebec is yes, they will be just as polite as anybody else, but because they assume that you're an American and therefore can't speak French, oh yeah, they'll talk shit about you right in front of you.
Okay.
Oh, that's
awful.
Okay. See, I know Spanish. I don't know French.
Sometimes you run into a black dude and he's cool, he's all right, but as soon as he gets with two other black dudes, he's going, "Those white folks is a black thing. They wouldn't understand white folk, blah, 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 cracker, white boy." Well, I find a lot of Europeans to be the same.
Well,
Once
why
they
are
get
you
on a
hanging out
show
with black
or
folks?
something, they get somewhere by themselves, they're like, Americans, they're just so dumb and they don't know this and they don't know how to do this. And Americans.
Yeah. Well, I had something very.
Like, America is so fucking vast. We did everything you done and then some by a factor of 100.
I would.
Hey, you know why? Hey, guys, guys, can we get into something right now? Hey, Phoenix, wake up. Number one. Number two, can we talk about how the UFO that landed is why we are so far ahead of other people?
Oh, you're talking
How about that? How about that? How about that? How about the fact that we've stolen technology? Phoenix, wake up.
You talked over me, but
let me
go ahead.
Let me clarify. I was exaggerating. I was joking when I said that. Don't take it personal.
Yeah.
No, I did. I clipped it, and you're done.
You're talking about the Sky Nation that came to the native people and told them to forego all their technology or they would be doomed.
No, well, not even that, but also taught them how to aggregate and create, like farms and, get the animals in together, keep them, breed them, eat them, but also, cater to the
I believe that was
earth.
Before the natives, when it was just people, when it was just humans and primitive humans.
Yeah, that was way before the native people. Yeah. So
that's what I'm saying.
It's very interesting because every nation has that story.
Don't wave at me, Phoenix. No one asked you to wave.
Here, I'm falling asleep. I gotta get rest for work.
I knew it.
But I do need to tell you, I think your other mic sounded better. You just have to get it adjusted just right, but it was better quality.
Okay.
See you later, Phoenix. Have a good night.
Have a good
night. Stop yelling at me, Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, who I want to yell at.
You ain't going to yell at me because I know where you live.
Hey, Phoenix. Actually, Phoenix, have a good week, man. Have a good week, brother.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right. Whoa. Okay.
Get offline, you little shit. Don't make me
We love you. You're always welcome on Sharkgas if you want. All right. Just say hello. Just say hello.
If I'm off of work, I'll definitely check it out sometime. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Phoenix.
Kind of rude, Phoenix. Good night.
Yeah, rude sometimes.
Good night, brother. Good night.
He's a fucking dude.
He's
I
cool,
love
man.
him to bits. Okay, so where were we?
I'm about to have to go
Alien,
to Angus.
Sasquatch.
Well, we were carrying on as usual, calling Roadkill Ghey.
Oh. Oh, that's where we're at. Okay, so let's. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about that. You know.
No. But anyway, look. Here's what I do. I'll put us on another topic. I have more stuff that we can cover. Here's another thing. Data miners claim World of Warcraft will introduce a Pride event in June, which I haven't played that game in a long time. I don't know if they've had Pride stuff in it, but apparently they definitely do now. Okay, so
why?
Damn it.
They will
If the only
introduce
people left playing your game are the gay people, have fun paying for it, bitch.
So Blizzard will introduce a Pride event.
I don't understand this. Like, several of my friends are gay people.
Yeah, pretty much.
They wouldn't want this fucking shit.
So let me get to what this is all about. Blizzard will introduce a Pride event with patch 12.0.5 in June, titled The Dark Spear Dash, which that sounds a little suggestive, but the event will reportedly provide players with Dark Spear Dash Tabard and Dasher title and other items like Pocket Rainbow Runners, and Pocket Sand. The event appears to institutionalize a player-run event called the Running of Trolls that took place on the Feathermoon server and was used to raise money for the LGBTQ plus activist organization, the Trevor Project.
Did I wake up? Why did I wake up? The only positive thing that has happened since I woke up was a nice conversation with Phoenix.
So basically, World of Warcraft is coming out of the closet.
Dark Spear.
Well, look, they didn't really have to. If you've heard all the stuff they've been doing lately, like, oh, your character can get a wheelchair. Your character can fight these massive battles in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Here's the thing.
Wheelchair.
Here's the thing we all know, that if you go woke, you go broke really quick. And I guess that's something
we're talking about.
At least, like, I mean, like,
dude.
we always had that as a saying: "Go woke, go broke." At least that is happening faster and like more easily to see in the mainstream media now.
Well,
It is happening. It's happening. But also, Killer J. This is Killer J. This is Dark Spear, brother. You understand what that means?
Not a clue.
All right.
It sounds like they have the black cock.
Yeah. Moving on.
Well, you know, the thing is World of Warcraft probably won't go broke because they got too many whales. I mean, they're people that
it looks like they're having fun.
People that have played the game since the beginning are still playing it and still giving them money and all that kind of stuff. So I doubt.
Well, I'm the same with Thunder Fantasy 14. I know that like the latest expansion is a load of shit, but I'm still going to be there because I love being there. I've got a lot of friends there.
If I'm being honest, I'm genuinely surprised they haven't already been sporting Pride for the last few years. I mean, it's Blizzard, right? So, you know, we know they're woke as all hell. So,
that's a really good.
As long as they don't put that weird shit in Diablo, we'll be fine.
Oh God,
dude, Diablo's fucking fucked. We're done.
The actual
we're
problem
cooked.
that I see with this group isn't that they're gay. It's actually the side of the activists that don't understand that.
Well, that's exactly it, Jen. That's exactly it. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck if someone's gay.
Thank you.
So someone's gay. Okay. Who gives?
We just don't want to hear about
it. Let me finish a point. If you understand that, like most of us most of us know prior to gay people. Like we know people who are like, yeah, like Allie. A lot of the prior to gay community was about inclusivity. This thing that the left likes to bring up all the time, when what they actually do is they exclude everybody else. You don't share my ideology, so we're going to exclude everybody else. You're basically, white privilege, blah 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 now because you don't agree with their bullshit. Prior to their crap, the gay community was about inclusivity because they wanted to be allowed to play games without it being weird if they were dating somebody who was another man or another woman.
Don't make it weird.
It's basically don't make it weird. Yes. Please don't make it weird. That's what it was.
Yeah.
One statement I want to make on it is you'll find the occasional streamer going, woke is so done. It's over. It's on its way out. No, they've already put so many billions and possibly over billions into this that it's gonna carry on for maybe beyond our time. Their effort is not over. They're just gonna regroup and try it a different way.
Yeah, Jen, you're quite right in what you're saying, and obviously, Sardox scares they come as well. We don't give a fuck. It's the messaging.
Yeah,
it's the messaging that we are sick of. I mean, like I've given Sardox fucking like equal rights on my channel.
Have any of you?
I think Noids has given Ali equal rights on his channel.
You look at it like this: I allow Roadkill to be here. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Okay, that's fucking rude.
Well,
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here because I care.
What these people don't realize is gamers do not care who's gay, who's straight, or any of that
we do
stuff.
not.
All they want is to be able to play a game with their friends.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just want to have fun.
Yeah,
that's literally why I said what I said. But like, so what they're really kind of doing, and I don't know if any of you've seen this clip. I don't like bringing it up because every time it's a Canadian thing, it's just another sign that we're screwed. But they showed basically a meeting for the NDP, which is one of our parties.
Is it a beaver tapping maple syrup from a tree?
God.
No, actually, it's a voting party, and they're one of the voting parties that's really kind of fucking over the rest of us. So like when you see what they're like,
grab the furs.
It is literally an argument of victimhood mentality versus Marxism versus privilege versus who's entitled to this, all in an hour and a half long video. Luckily, most people on YouTube don't have that attention span, so there are videos where it's just been clipped. Asman has one, Nux has one.
What were you talking about?
Basically, what's redesigning your video games?
Jen, I was joking because you said something about attention spans. It was a joke.
Okay, look. So let me describe the experience of a lot of people out there. A lot of, let's say, straight men, for example. Whether you're a younger straight man or older straight man. Maybe you haven't paid attention to what's going on.
Well, tell us,
maybe
Dad. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah.
So you might be in a city and you look out your window, there's a gay pride and there's people with their peckers out and you're like, no, fuck this, I'm gonna turn on TV. Oh, they turn your favorite character gay and he's now hooked up with this black dude. And it's like, nope. I'm gonna play a video game. There's the characters in their gay relationship and the gay pride in the fucking video. Where do they got to escape to now?
Well, that's the thing is there's a lot of gay people that play video games that does not want to see that in the video game because they're sick of seeing it everywhere else.
Exactly. I would say, who gives a fuck? Like, if that's a choice, good for you. But
being gay does not mean that you're a Marxist. Being gay doesn't mean that you're necessarily a hardcore lefty. It just means that's who you prefer to sleep with.
Correct.
Well,
Like, who cares,
when I
dude?
was a kid,
I'm straight, but like I literally play video games with a person who is explicitly gay. You know,
Why?
Sardoc is
What
very,
do
very
you?
gay,
Okay.
and
Okay.
he is
There's
like
a lot to unpack
50%
here.
of my fucking
okay,
show.
so look, it's like this. When I was a kid in the 80s, and my sister, she opened my mind to a lot of things because she was eccentric, right?
If
Well,
you had an
she said
older
to me,
sister, she was probably an asshole.
oh, all my siblings are assholes. But
Right
anyway,
on.
she said to me, she said, she was like pointing out this gay pride, and she said to me, she supports it, and of course it was the 80s, and I was a kid, and I was like, you're gay? She said, no, but she supports their rights.
Interesting.
Okay, I got the message, right? And I'm like, hey, that's never quite took to me like that. And I was a kid, right? I was discovering these things.
Well, you were a kid back in the 50s, 60s.
Okay, so anyway,
fuck
okay,
off.
this was back before it was in all the media and they were trying to force it on you, right? So I was like, I could see that. I support, even though I'm not one of them, I support their right. So it was a new concept for me, right? And I grew up not hating gays. I grew up like it don't matter if you're black, you're gay. Hey, if you're cool, you're cool. But now that politics has been so heavily woven, identity politics in particular, and gender politics, so heavily woven into everything, it no longer allows you to be okay. Either you must be one of them or you are their absolute enemy.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, indeed.
For me, it's
my best mate as a kid, who I'm still friends with now. He turned out to be a gay man, and he's massive. He would beat the fucking shit out of me if he wanted to. It's not about fear, but yeah, like he claimed, like, until we were in our mid-20s, he claimed to be bi, and I just he come to visit me one time, towering over me, and I just pointed out to him, like, bro, you've claimed to be bi, like, as long as I've known you, and that's since we were 12, by the way. But I've only known you have boyfriends. Are you sure you're not gay? And he looked at me and he said, yeah, I suppose I'm gay. And he didn't give a fuck about it. It wasn't even a realization. He didn't give a fuck. And we carried on walking to the pub.
Well, see, that's the way it's supposed to be.
That's a clean cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, for me, it's the annoying part of this whole thing, the World of Warcraft thing, all of these events. It's the insistence that we celebrate someone else's existence. It's like, why are you insisting that I celebrate your existence? Nobody celebrated my existence. Nobody gives a toss about straight people.
I think we are at the moment.
Right.
Well, it's not just their existence, but it's their existence because who they prefer to have sex with.
Right.
It's like nobody cares.
Which is so weird to me. Like, why is this a thing?
We're supposed to
go
celebrate
home.
their existence, no matter how degenerate they are being in the street and stuff like that. It's like, like you say, you have these gay pride parades with the people in the fetish dog masks and stuff like that, and we're supposed to not only tolerate it but celebrate it. And it's like, well, no, I don't. That's not appropriate.
That's weird.
It's not. It's just not appropriate. I'm not. I don't want to celebrate that.
Well,
can you leave me alone, please?
The thing is
that
there's
was exactly
there's
that was
gay,
exactly
and then there's stupid.
Right.
No, there's gay, and then there's gay.
Well, I wouldn't even say that. I mean, it's your preference, and then go home.
Well,
I don't need to celebrate. I don't need to celebrate people that are
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well,
doing
gone are the days where it was not anybody's business
Yeah.
who you preferred
Right.
to
Right.
sleep with.
What's wrong
Those
with
days
that?
are gone. It's everybody's business
You
now.
got your rights. You know, yeah, some weird shit happened with AIDS. I'm sorry. It's not us. It's not the people you hang out with or work with that did that. But
Mm-mm.
other than
Even
that, go home, do your thing, have a great time.
Yeah,
Anyway, other than that,
It's
dude, I can hang out and have a Diet Coke with you at the bar. Like, I don't
yeah,
need to.
even
I don't need you to tell me, dude, you need to try a dick. No, I don't. Or, you know, or dude, you should
He said,
really
"Joke's on you, I tried one."
right, I
even
know, right? Yeah,
even
or
among
dude, you should really try becoming a woman. Like
Well,
that's where I draw
even
the
among
line. That's
I
where I'm
get,
like,
even
I
okay,
get,
that's rude.
Yeah,
even
absolutely,
among
man.
straight people, we had this we had this saying, if people were getting a little bit too frisky, a little bit too degenerate, get a room. Nobody wants to see
okay,
it.
That's
Get a
my
room.
favorite saying is
okay.
get a
So
room.
Yeah.
I get that young people have these raging hormones, and as you get older, it dies down more. But these days they're trying to hump and insert everything. I mean, fuck. I mean, they're making it their whole identity about the way they
That's
play with
dude.
themselves. And
Hey,
I mean,
how
you know,
wide is this beer can open? Can I no I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna put it in, but
That's
I'm thinking about it.
not going to end well.
so yeah. When I grew up, yeah, the young people were horny and all. Obviously they were, but they weren't like continuously talking about what they like to hump or get humped by. They weren't trying to hook up with everything or anything
Exactly.
or
They were
anybody.
after what they were
What
after.
the fuck happened? What happened?
I think it's the
Mm.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think it is this assertion that everybody really needs to see themselves in every image, even though that's not true. And it's also this idea that people can't have relationships without it being a hookup culture. Like the
Yeah.
idea that like prior to our existence, people before weren't just like equally as horny. And it's like, no, people before were in survival mode. They were in
Yeah.
survival mode.
Well,
We're
that,
still in survival mode, but like
Yeah,
they were in like
they had
super survival
schematics
mode.
basically laid out on who would breed with who.
well,
Tell
that,
that to my ancestors. It was some horny motherfuckers.
All right, that's
well,
fucking
that's
rude.
what I was going to say is there has not been something so cataclysmic happen to the world to put everybody's fucking ideology into perspective. Because if you
Well,
are in survival mode, you don't give a shit about anybody else's ideology.
there is also the fact of survival of the fittest is a thing of the far past, meaning we kept getting inferior offspring as time went on.
How the fuck did we make it here, guys?
Here's
money.
Has anyone looked up the math?
I don't
Dude,
know
if you look up the
exactly,
math,
but I think
look
a
at
lot of it's
your
got to
birth
do with
year.
math.
Hold on. If you look at your birth year, look at your last name. You can look it up. The odds are like insane. It's like 2 billion to 1, and we're here. So how weird is that?
Well, speaking for myself, I have traced my lineage on both sides of my family, and I'm not saying this is any kind of braggart or any bullshit like that, but it's a lot of fucking kings and chiefs and that kind of thing.
Dude, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of like handoffs and grapes, probably. Grapes, excuse me. I meant grapes
probably, yeah.
because purple grapes are really nice. I do like the green ones, but
cotton
purple
candy
grapes
grapes
are
are
nice.
good too.
Yeah, they're not nice.
You,
Yeah,
you
they're
could
nice.
always phrase it. You could always phrase it like there were a lot of forceful acts or something like that.
There you go. There you go.
Killer J, what did you say about what?
Cotton candy grapes.
They are dope. Cotton candy
Oh my
grapes.
god, they're so good. They taste like candy.
Really?
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
know.
they
Okay,
actually taste like cotton candy. They're weird. They're
Yeah,
good,
they're like
but they're
green,
weird.
pink.
Actually, one of these forceful acts is documented in my family line. That's how the Irish came along, is because he took a Native American woman and like that.
Yeah.
Sacagawano.
A lot your lineage noise. I saw the document
You stole her from us.
Your lineage goes back to King Neil in Ireland, which fathered most of Ireland.
See?
So yeah.
See?
So, yeah.
Look at me. Look, I'm Irish and Polish. I'm just dumb and
You're
I'm
Irish
trying to find.
and
Dude,
Polish.
I'm trying to find the next pub. Basically,
So you, both of the things that you are things that I'm friends with. Awesome.
So about, I don't know how any other way to measure this, but about 5 greats back, my grandfather, like I said, 5 great grandfathers back, was an Indian chief.
Mm-hmm.
And and I don't know if there's actually the Nordic bloodline. I don't think was royalty, but most of my bloodlines was from royalty, and that's not always a good thing, right?
No.
But I'm not gonna lie about it.
I mean, it's a matter of preserving the bloodline, right? We all know this. We've all seen documentaries on. Go ahead.
The problem with when it comes to preserving bloodline, specifically, especially back in the day, was usually through incestual relations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
the royal families and stuff.
Oh, dude, people were like doing things with their cousins and their sisters and brothers, and it was awful. They had a lot of illness.
That depends greatly on who, because if it was like the Romans or maybe
Wait a minute,
some of
dude.
the British maybe, but there were royalty lines who did it through conquering.
What if we're all retards? Inbred. What if we're all like inbred? Excuse me. What if we're all like inbred, kind of like trying to find our way? We don't know our way because it's kind of fucked.
Well,
okay.
it's
Hey,
good
just an idea. Just an idea.
Realization. I mean, we kind of already knew it about you, but okay.
No, walk right into that shit.
I had to get my webbed fingers
Sorry.
separated when I was
kind of
4, you know.
kind of stepped on the bug on that one.
Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with webbed fingers. Them shit makes it easier to swim.
That's well, you know.
Oh my god!
I wanted to play guitar, so I needed to, get the snap.
Yeah, R2 has like 6 fingers. Thanks a lot, Grandma.
Well, how many of you can do this?
Oh God.
Oh, what the fuck?
What are you doing, man?
See? Here we are. I can't do that. I can't. Look.
Okay,
look.
Let me tell you why I can do this.
Look, what are you throwing up gang signs?
No. Okay, right here, my hand was split to the bone between the bones. Actually, it was
okay. That's different. That's different.
And it was filleted like a fish, and it was hanging open, and I almost let out. But but it severed some nerves and some blood veins, and basically it severed half my hand.
You can't use that fucking thing, can you? Can you use it?
Well, what I have trouble using is this thumb. It's been broken a couple times, and it moves a little funny.
Oh my god, dude! What? Dude, don't do that. Ew.
Well, also there's this.
Nope. We're good. We're good. You know, we're all good.
He's just reminding you of Loch Ness. That's all. That's
okay.
just
He's double jointed.
Why?
Yeah.
No, I'm not double jointed. It's been broken a few times.
Oh, I'm double jointed. I can do that.
Well, the surgeon who sorts it out either really, really liked you or really wanted the job.
This is America. You can't just walk in and see a doctor. You know,
no doctors.
I'm not rich. I'm not rich.
You gotta stand in line and stare at the wall.
That's like when that.
So really wanted the job then.
That's like when that pit bull.
No, you don't. You don't see a doctor. You can't see a doctor.
No, you can't. That's
and
like
when you do,
you can't hear.
You kind of don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
can't see a doctor here.
So if you went up to Allie, was like, "Oh, I went to go see a doctor," is she checking your forehead for a fever?
Pretty
Sometimes.
much, yeah.
Number 2, shut up, Val.
Let me give you an example.
I'm being completely factual here. It is easier to see a vet than a doctor.
Same here.
Well, okay, let me give you an example. Phoenix, he has a job. He has insurance. He went to get his fingertip fixed, and he still owes like $50,000 after the insurance coverage.
They found out he was gay, and they're racist, and they should actually pay for the whole surgery. Personally,
So I think we understand how it is. If you're in Rhoda's country, you're gonna spend forever waiting for a doctor.
Don't be here.
It has nothing.
If you're in Noise's country,
if I didn't have animals that are in my name, I would probably have left already.
yeah, but if you're in Noise's country, you're gonna have to sign a loan that's probably gonna take you forever to pay off. Okay.
Yep.
In Canada, you're gonna sign for a mortician. You know, for suicide.
I paid fucking $8,000 for my dog to live a week.
I know it's not that bad. In all honesty, all the cases I've seen for that.
Okay, but
yeah.
The thing here is you can't. Okay, here you have to have a doctor assign you a specialist. You can't just there's not walk-ins. That
right.
Nowhere does that kind of thing exist.
Yeah.
Either they will see you and you will be in debt, or they will turn you away and you're fucked. And yeah, I mean, okay, well, my uncle, well, he's not around anymore, but he got his fingers chopped off, all of them on one hand.
Yeah.
He came in there holding his fingers. He waited 6+ hours, and he got tired of waiting, and he threw his fingers in the garbage and left.
Yeah,
damn.
he did.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's fucking awful.
No.
Well, that's
Yeah.
like Noise said, when Phoenix got his finger bitten, it almost completely severed by a dog. We had to go 2 hours away to the nearest hospital that could take him, and then the hospital part was, he said it was like $10,000, but the plastic surgeon was way more expensive. It was like $40,000 or $45,000 or something like that. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. In America, there's no walk-ins. You have to be referred, and those referrals, sometimes you get them, but they never see it through. Sometimes they'll tell you you're referred, you're actually not. But whatever the case, you cannot walk in, and no matter what you do, if you're actually able to get care, you're gonna be paying for life on it.
Yeah.
Thank God I got to be
that's where we're lucky. Like even though like the general NHS is quite rubbish now, and it wasn't when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was fantastic.
Yeah.
But yeah, like even in the city that I used to live in, you could go to a walking clinic and you could be seen and like actually have like a one-on-one with a doctor if you were willing to sit there for 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Just 3 hours.
Yeah, it was about the same up here in Scotland. It was about three and a half hours.
But I'm only talking like 5 hours drive away from you, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I broke my ankle. I had to go and got accident and emergency or casualty, whatever. And yeah, they eventually saw me. I think it was about 3.5 hours. I was waiting in the waiting room. So I guess we're a little bit more
well,
fortunate.
Here, the emergency room, you might be waiting on until the next day, literally. Your regular doctor's appointment is usually about a 6-hour wait.
Yeah.
I think nowadays it's getting close to that in the UK. I think from what I've been reading, it's been more like a 6-hour wait rather than a 3-hour wait.
And the thing is they won't be crowded because you'll hear them back there. you'll hear them making jokes and eating their lunch and all this shit. And never mind the fact that you're been sitting there for 4 damn hours. And then when you finally do get called back, they'll go, "Oh, can you pee in the cup for me?" "No, bitch. I've been sitting here for 5 damn hours. I already peed. I can't pee anymore. It's
Drink
gone.
some water.
It's gone." Yeah, drink some water. No, I'm not. No, no, it ain't happening. No, and to talk
exactly. No, Allie, you're right. No, I just can't pee on command. You know.
So I understand there are Americans who they have better doctors, they have better hospitals and more available. I understand, but the cost and the availability, you still can't just walk in unless you have some like incredibly good insurance. Maybe then you might get something that resembles care, but most of everyone does not have that. They pray for that, but they do not have that.
Well, you know, in America, it is you get better service from the veterinarian than you do the doctor.
Yes.
And
a lot of people
standing by. I gotta pee. Don't talk to me.
A lot of people, what they do is they will get medicines from the vet and take them themselves because they cannot afford medical care for themselves. Like a lot of the veterinarian medicines are the same thing. Like you got your gabapentin and your amoxicillin and your ciprofloxacin and all that kind of stuff. It's the same shit, but cheaper than if you have to go to the doctor's office.
And you cannot order anything over the counter nor online. Everything is hard controlled.
Yeah. Like here, the farmers and things like that would order antibiotics for their cattle and stuff, and they'd get it online and, you know, it'd be all right and that kind of thing. And they cut all of that out when Roadkill, I was reading his name, when COVID,
Roadkill.
Yeah, when COVID started and they stopped being able to get their medicines for their cattle and stuff online, and it was costing them a fortune because when a vet has to go out to doctor a herd of cattle, that shit's expensive and it's very dangerous. So they charge more. So it was just a big mess. But that also meant that people like me couldn't order antibiotics online anymore. They got that shit locked hard.
I'm just
I made a meme the other day. So dude takes his cat to the vet's office and it's all really nice, and she says, "Hi, I'm a vet." And he says, "Yeah, I know, that's why I brought my cat here." But apparently only Ali got that. Anyone else who doesn't really speak English, Yvette is a name in the English language.
Oh, okay. The name is Yvette. Oh, here that's kind of an unheard of name.
Okey-doke. Well, it's real. If Yvette is quite a common name, particularly in Wales.
I think you have a bot noise.
Yeah. I don't know if they want to advertise their shit or what. I don't. As long as they're not spamming, you know.
Did we lose somebody?
Okay, I'm on it. Don't worry.
Jen. Oh, I hope she's all right.
She's back.
I don't know what that was about. I was refreshing something, but I didn't mean to refresh StreamYards.
Can't keep a Canadian away.
Nope.
I'll say this.
It's gonna come back. Sorry.
I'll say this despite the fact that I pick on Canadians. Their health system is worse than ours. They don't have to pay, but getting to see a doctor is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends on where you live.
that's exactly what it's like where I live. I'm in the southeast of England, and yeah,
It depends on.
I mean, I'm in my
where-
40s. The last time I saw a doctor, I was in my early 30s.
It depends on where you live in America, because for us, we in some cases we have to travel 2 hours. There's closer doctors, but they're not equipped to deal with anything but like oh, here's a thermometer, that kind of thing. Plus
What's the fucking point
yeah,
then?
you might be waiting literally 12 hours in some cases.
Yeah. In fact,
Hey.
sometimes they'll tell you to go home and come back.
So you'll be waiting for 12 hours for someone to tell you you've got a high temperature.
Yeah.
Well,
sometimes.
okay, the basic stuff, the closer doctors can handle it. But if there's anything beyond very basic stuff, you have to go way off, like 2 hours off.
Yeah, 2 hours away. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
So basically, for things that would take higher priority, if it was in their hospital, you're gonna have to take longer for it. I mean, that does actually make sense because that requires equipment.
Yeah, but 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in a city,
like can't they send a fucking doctor to you?
No, that don't work.
they don't do that.
They don't do that. No.
And an ambulance costs
Purgatory.
$8,000 to $12,000 even for a short trip. I mean, literally across the parking lot. That's what they'll charge you.
Yep.
Now, if you're in a city, you might have a doctor 5 or 15 miles away, but it's different in the country. Yeah, from everything I've heard and put together, it's definitely worse here.
Yeah, because for things like cancer treatment and stuff like that, you got to go a long ass way away because they just don't have the resources, because the government does not build up the rural areas of the country. They just don't. I mean, they focus on the big cities and stuff like that. Well, the rural pockets of the states get overlooked a lot.
Okay, so the specialists, the thing is they'll come about once every 2 weeks around, and they might see you if another doctor refers you to them. But for them to actually do anything, you have to travel to possibly, I don't know, in some cases 6 hours out. In some cases 2, depends on what you need. Because the specialist travels around seeing people, but they can't actually do anything unless you go to where the equipment is.
Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing that Valkyria is kind of in the same boat we are when it comes to having to travel for medical specialties and stuff like that.
But I'm betting he's in one of those countries is like you don't have to like sell your fucking kidneys for a Band-Aid.
Yeah.
No, they
He's an
actually
Australian.
created camps for their COVID deniers. And not meaning to laugh at you, Valkyr. It was the only thing you did that was worse in Canada was actually having camps for it. No, we were just picking on the homeless. It was kind of like, oh, hey, homeless person who probably doesn't have much of anything other than maybe a singular ID so you can get into a homeless shelter. Good luck getting into a McDonald's so you can take a piss.
Yeah, I always thought that was messed up where they would throw the homeless people out of the restaurants and stuff. I mean, why not just let them sit in a booth in the back where they're not bothering anybody or something?
I don't know how it is in other countries, but here they don't have any homeless shelters around this area. Alabama, they want to pretend like homeless don't exist. But I digress. The one fucked up issue I see is they have females only. Meaning, if there's a woman and her son, literally her son can't go to the homeless shelter.
Yeah, they have women only shelters and stuff. So,
but they don't have men only, but they do have women only.
I think they do in bigger places, but here they don't, which is messed up.
It's actually a thing. The feminists have a tendency to target the male equivalent to shelters, and I don't understand why. but it's heinous. If you get like a new one, yeah, they just harass the shit out of them. Oh, men don't need that. You're taking resources away from women, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It's very unfair.
Totally agree.
And
Yeah,
like,
I agree with that.
well, it's like when the feminists go, "We want equal rights." Okay, we want equal rights to join the military. Okay, now we're going to do the draft, and guess what? You're going to. Oh no, I'm just a well. Men are not bulletproof.
Yeah, yeah. You want those equal rights? I want to see you work in the sewer like men do. I want to see you dig up a septic tank like men do, and I want to see you work the pavement, out and doing the road work like the men do, the roofing like the men do. No, they don't want those kind of equal rights.
Mm-mm. Well, I think if you're going to spout for equal rights, you should be willing to do all the jobs that men do all the time and not bitch about it. I mean, when are the feminists going to understand that physically a woman is just not as strong as a man for the most part? There's a few exceptions, but for the most part, they're just not as strong and capable to do
They're
a lot
like,
of
we don't want those equal rights. We want to be CEOs. It's like, oh, but okay, here's the step the man took. Oh, we want to skip that. You get
I
the
think
idea.
I think it's because they actually don't like the idea of women being called out for their side of domestic abuse. If they portray the heart, like they really do go behind the idea that if women are portrayed as always the victim or to hear them out first, they win their side of the argument. But when you actually get stats and you realize that, well, no, actually a lot of women are the cause of a lot of fights in the domestic abuse cases.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
there's no hate in my heart, and
the real stats.
I've been proved to be a jerk somehow. I don't get that.
The real
But
stats.
I also married a very smart liberal woman that divorced
The
me.
real stats do say that women are the main aggressors. Of course, I'm expecting those stats to be swiftly changed and covered up, and it's just a matter of time. But that is the real stats. A woman, they're like, oh, they can get mad and beat on a man, and they can scream at him and scream at him and
dude,
scream
I've
at
been
him and
punching
accuse
my
them and
face.
accuse them and accuse them.
Yeah.
You know what
pisses me off?
Raises his voice.
My mother was.
You know what pisses me off is that I get punched in the face, and nothing. I don't even think about reporting it or anything. I'm just like, okay, I'll calm down.
Yeah, because if you report it, you'd be afraid that people think that you're a pussy.
I don't know. No, there was just no.
They wouldn't do
it didn't hurt me.
Probably
It didn't hurt me.
likely, they'll look into who you were reporting against.
Yeah, it didn't hurt me.
Yeah.
Therefore, why would I call any assistance?
There are some women that can and will hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, going.
Okay, so someone's got a gun or a blade. Yeah. That's different.
No. There's some tough ass women out there. They exist.
I don't know, dude. I got a cement head. So good luck.
Well, the thing is,
they don't always just go for the head. They go for scratching. They go for grabbing, pulling, anything you name it. They're like a wildcat.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, my mum was tough and smart. She ran bars, so she knew what the shit she was doing.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you would not. You would love to be her friend. You would not want to be her enemy.
All they're doing, though, is when it comes right down to it, I feel kind of bad for the women that really do get done horribly, horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Because in the end, what that does is what the feminists have created is an environment where the true victims of that kind of thing can't say anything.
So I've had a good many women attack me, and I did not attack them. and some were strong. I mean, they didn't overpower me and they couldn't really hurt me, but they were stronger and tougher than you might think.
Yeah. Once you and your partner start to get into sort of a like scramble, it's interesting to like kind of realize. Dude,
okay, some of them you just be like,
you're like a
stop
fucking
it.
child.
Okay, some of them you can just be like, stop it, and you can hold them back. You can whatever.
I don't. Yeah, I don't even touch them.
But
I'm just
but
like,
then
dude,
there's other
you're
ones.
a fucking 5-year-old, basically.
Okay, but there's
strength-wise.
other ones. There's other ones who take that extra bit of force, and you're like, damn it, bitch, stop! And you gotta have to shove them, or whatever, right?
See, noise. That's the difference. Noise. You've been mixing yourself with some crazy
bitches.
Okay,
I can say.
But let me get to my point. You also have them like my ex-wife. She couldn't hurt me. In fact, one day she was trying to break my arm, and I was just laughing at her the whole time.
Exactly. Oh my god, that's familiar.
Off of a chair leg, and she was like jumping on it with her knees, and I was like, try it again. No, she was serious. She really wanted to hurt me. But here's what she did. She started poisoning my food. One day I woke up and she was cutting at my wrist with a blade.
Yeah. She did. She was a crazy one.
That's a bit much, eh? Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
You got her number? Joking. No. I am, dude, I'm done with women. I'm done with people, period. So nice to meet everyone.
Say such would that I've never had a girlfriend attack me or be violent towards me.
No?
And nothing at all. Nothing at all.
That's awesome.
I'm too much of a teddy bear, I'm too
I don't think what I was.
I don't think they have the heart, it would be
after 20 years hanging out together, like they start to figure out a way to really, if they don't like you,
so
they're gonna say some shit that gets under your skin.
Well, here's the thing. I dealt with crazy women, and then I figured out I need a witness. So I kept Elijah there. She personally witnessed women go fucking batshit insane.
Exactly.
Out of nowhere.
I have a lot of girlfriends, and I need an Elijah next to me. Yeah. Yep. And Elijah, not the Elijah, but I need an Elijah next to me.
Well, the thing is like, oh, you can't hit me. You're a man. It's like I can, and I will.
Look, how many went like this? You hit me, and it's like, what? I'm across the fucking room, bitch. And no, you hit me, and then I'd have Elijah. I'd have Elijah right there.
Things thrown at me, and I had to put up with it.
Okay.
And I'm like, dude,
she would go, he was across the fucking room, you crazy bitch.
Yep, get the fuck out. I don't play. No, we ain't have none of that mess. None of it.
And not because man versus woman. This is bad versus good, or people that it's just it's fucking awful, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what are you gonna do? It's like you got to to go somewhere. You got to go somewhere. You cannot stay here. No. But
I'm also
however many people have a witness, there's more that don't, and that's where the problem comes in.
Well, yeah, eventually I put cameras up everywhere. I do my damnedest to, if I'm somewhere, a camera's gonna be on me so no one can accuse me of things.
Yeah, in this day and age, you have to, because people are nuts. They're just crazy.
Yeah, I'm also very lucky like that. Like I have quite several platonic female friends who have got my back. So I could probably tell that same story.
Yeah, you be glad that you do, because in this day and age, it is very necessary. Because I'm a woman, and I can say this wholeheartedly, in all sincerity, women are nuts.
It's also It's also kind of like how there's only so many people in the world that are actually bad men. Like if you look at American stats for like men who do crimes, it's like what, like less than 9%, less than 8%. There aren't as many feminists in the world as the feminists really keep harping on about. Like, are they a larger number than the rest of us as females would like? Yes, they're a problem because they're a problem for everybody. Like, there's a certain point where you're like, okay, yeah, there's the odd female who's maybe a weirdo in the world and they just want to do everything that every other man wants to do, but they're a female. Like, okay, you toots, you're the odd one who wants to do all that. Don't recreate the world around yourself, bitch.
So, you know, I was a bouncer for years, and I was a roadie, and I was, you know, did all this stuff in the music business too. And so you run into a lot of crazy bitches. There's one time I was at this show, and I was standing in the crowd, and the band was playing. Okay, so then the girls that were in the row in front of me, they went and they told the owners and everybody that I was coming on to them and touching up on them. So the person in the band was her boyfriend, and we were right up there in the front. So he bitched her out, apologized to me, said he's seen everything and I didn't do anything. You get a lot of that.
Yeah, it's. I think it's something that we've. So I obviously I'm not going to take responsibility for every other female out there, but there is responsibility of like who are we training this from? Like, you know, moms maybe teaching their kids this, or maybe their friends teaching their kids this. But in all honesty, it's kind of like that one time when we were, you know, stop teaching people to abuse their kids. You know,
Right,
like the
so-
difference between, you know, abuse and discipline.
I gotta point this out. Killer J, he's tired. He needs to sleep, and that's perfectly all right.
I'm old.
Good night, Killer J.
TB ancient.
Understandable,
All right.
sir. Understandable.
Take care, dude.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Have a good night.
Listen, when you have
exactly what you guys are saying though. Like I mean, like I've been in bands and shit. Sometimes you know more than what other people know, and you have to give that information forward, and more than this, it is because somebody's not done anything wrong, and it's just some in the audience who's decided they want to be a victim. You know, I've been sent the stage. I've been like holding the mic, not even stood at the mic stand anymore because that's not how I do it. And I've seen people be carted off, and I've said, no, wait, what the fuck's up with that? What's she done? What's he done? And you know, you have to if it's your show, you need to take a hand on it. You know, you need to put your mark on it. And so, do you know, like, why is this happening?
You know, once real.
If you don't, nobody's at your show. You're at the promoter show.
One very surreal thing that happened to me, and Elijah was there to witness this one too. I was a bouncer, right? And I was standing near the door, just a few feet in. So these two girls, they come up to me, and then they're like, you know, doing this. It was loud, you couldn't hear anything. It was the motion at a lighter. Got my lighter out, and they walked outside. They're like, okay, they're gonna smoke outside. So I followed them, and then the two girls got in a fist fight over which one was gonna have me, like, and it was fucking surreal. One pulled me around the corner, and I was like, yeah, this is fucked up. And her boyfriend come running up. So I was like, oh fuck, I know where this is going. So I put my arms up, and he started apologizing to me. He's like, she does this. She's done this every night this week.
Killer J said some stuff in chat noise.
So he says, thanks for having me. No problem. I've been cleaning all day, so I'm poop. I'm glad I read that right because I was thinking, was he cleaning his poop all day? Good night. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Killer J.
Good night, Killer J. But yeah, it's just insane. And the women think that they can get they can get by with it. That's the biggest issue. They think they can get away with all that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They think that, oh, it's an automatic thing. I'm going to grab this man and there it goes. He's not going to argue. And that's true largely, but I'm not that kind of man. I've always been a picky motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Seeing as so many of us have our cameras on, could I get out of the shit corner? Sorry, Echo. Yeah.
Starting to wonder if he died on us.
Wait.
No, he's alive.
No, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
alive.
He lives.
He's
He lives.
I may call out. I got some things to do in the morning.
Oh, okay.
And also, what time on deck? In 3 hours I'll be awake. Then I'll sleep for another 3 hours and then wake up.
Just so you know, just because you're ex-military doesn't mean you need to continue to sleep like you're ex-military.
I know.
Well, it's hard to break that habit, once you get used to sleeping a certain way, it's kind of stuck.
You know what they say, once you go Marine, you don't come back.
Yeah, it's like a thing. Hey, I love you guys, man. I'm gonna have your chat on live in my ear to fall asleep to. But you guys have a great evening, day, and be going forward.
Well, that's a little disturbing. You're gonna be listening to our soothing voices while you sleep. I'm a little
Don't
concerned.
yell at me. Just don't yell at me.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Joking.
man.
You
Come
guys have
on.
a great one. Thank you for having me on, Noise. I don't know about Thursday. Some things are coming up. I don't know what's gonna happen on Thursday.
Well,
But
life comes first.
that's it. That's it. Y'all have a great evening.
Good night,
Thank
Roadkill.
If he's still here, fuck you, Val.
He is here.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still here.
Of course he was still here. He was waiting.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You swear them two were boyfriends. It must have had a spout with Dan, and no, but I'm joking. I'm joking. We all know it's not like that, but
I figured it's an Australian thing. Like when they find a new spider that's a bigger version of another spider that's also like the angriest spider they have, they just rename it to Big Boy.
Oh.
They have weird pets. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I had an Australian mate, and he brought a bearded dragon like over here in the UK, and it was fucking huge. It was a bearded dragon, like great big fucking lizard, and he just called it Bruce and brought it into the pub. And he was just like, "Oh, mate, this is Bruce," and everyone just fucking said, "Hello, Bruce." Fist bumped his face, and we just got on with it and had a pint. It was just like, okay, bearded dragon Bruce is part of the pub now. It doesn't get any different to that. That's all it was. But we have fun.
Well, that's what life's about, having fun and all that kind of stuff. Or that's what it's supposed to be about anyway.
As far as I know, I do have Australian relatives, but also as far as I know, all they do is drink a lot. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of same. Like, apparently, a lot of my family, like, we're originally from Croydon, which is in London.
London, yeah.
For people who don't know that,
Yeah.
apparently, a lot of our lot fucked off to Australia during the 10 pound bombs.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people with my name in Australia.
You also got to understand the records at the time. Sometimes it was voluntary, and sometimes there's always like a reason why they had an excuse for why they needed to get rid of you. Like that's what you find when you look into our records. Like, you know, if Val were to look into his records, or I look into my records, because half my ancestors are in Australia.
We used to use it as a way to get rid of convicts. But later than that, in the 60s, it was encouraged, and it literally cost like less than a week's wages to emigrate to Australia.
Yeah,
and you know what? If I was there then, I would have done it.
Yeah.
There was a show about it recently. There was a television show about it recently. I think it was called something like 10 pound palms or something.
Oh, that makes sense. Because at the time it was called 10 pound palms. That's why they call us pommies.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, no, there was a show.
you know, that's got nothing to do with race or religion or anything.
He's pulling a well.
Roadkill wants to come back in. Roadkill, just fucking come back in. It's the same link.
You know, he's just. I know who he's impersonating, but I won't say. Wait, can I talk? I can't do that, but anyway.
Okay, so Valkyria, he's saying to Jen that he's the first generation in his family born in Australia.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just it's actually relatively easy in our countries to actually find our records. A lot of us actually kept them. Because you don't want to find out you're having sex with your cousin. That's why.
Yeah.
You keep your records. And then you look up last names and you're like, oh, that seems like it's from an awfully familiar. Let's find out if we're related. Yeah, you can find out that stuff.
Yeah, people think that about small towns.
No, I don't think that about you.
It's like I've said before, you don't shit where you eat. Also, have no doubt about it. Your family will grill you your whole time growing up of who's your cousins, because that kind of thing is incredibly frowned upon here. I mean, it's a giant no.
Yeah.
Well,
it's also
that's probably why you're still alive.
Yeah.
Well, it's just nobody. Yeah, they do like to they do that to us too. Like Alberta is kind of stereotyped to be like more Farmville than necessarily Cityville, even though we're kind of the capital for oil in Canada. And it's one of those things where, like, no, at every single point we could tell you where our ancestry is and where it lies, because no, you actually don't want to do that kind of stuff unless you're that kind of weirdo. And if you are that kind of weirdo, I don't know about you, but like, no, we keep track of our last names and things like that. Because
it's like, if you're that kind of weirdo, get the fuck out of my house.
No, most couples I've known, they meet the men, they meet their girls like 50 or 100 miles away. They, nobody goes local. Fucking nobody.
No, absolutely. Like, I mean, like, my really, really serious relationships. What one of them was with a woman from fucking another district of London. I can't remember what it was, and the other one was from fucking Finland. You know, so you know, you don't really get much more away from home than that.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know, that wasn't by design. That was just because I liked her.
Yeah.
that was simply what it was. But yeah, she happened to be from a completely fucking different country.
I don't know. I mean, I've often thought about where I would go if I could, and I would make a world tour. I would skip the Middle East, though. Nobody wants to go there.
There are probably some places that are okay in the Middle East.
I don't care. I'm not going to take my chances.
Fair enough.
I don't want to take a risk.
I'm probably going to visit Israel at some point.
Well, I think if you're
I always have wondered you won't visit Austria at some point.
No, we've talked about that. It's strictly platonic.
It doesn't matter. You could go see.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you know, you could visit and be platonic, but that's not my business. You know, I'm just, you know, saying that it can be platonic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want to go to Scotland so I can catch the Loch Ness monster.
You know, you've been saying that for years.
You should go to Scotland. My mum lived in Scotland for like a decade, so I visited quite often. The places that I was in, like the borders area. So, like, you know, north of Berwick, which would still be in England, but south of Edinburgh. So it's like between Berwick and Edinburgh.
I just think that, you know, like Americans coming to visit Scotland, it's a little bit like taking a day out in a national park or something like that for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Just because of the scale of the whole thing. Like, you know, we've
discussed
before. You know, like your country's massive. Scotland is a tiny, you know, like I don't know what it is by square miles.
Well, I was thinking on something. In one of our previous streams, we were, I hate to bring it up even, but we were talking about Texas. And Jen made an argument, which was a good argument, but she was saying how two places right next to each other can be radically different. But I thought something on that.
Well, you know, two people next to each other can be radically different.
Okay, well, I thought on that, and I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm not in the least. But what occurred to me was the state line from where I'm at, the state line to the line there is 850 miles apart. You could fit a lot of fucking Europe land in that space between.
It is something that I have teased other friends from the UK with before, because you can actually get an app that allows you to literally measure out how many times you can fit the UK into one of the states or one of the provinces, just to really give a scale of what the landmass is for what we're talking about.
Yeah, but I guess my point is, while they're both in the southern region, although one's southwest and the other is not, they're quite a fucking distance apart. But yeah, I mean, anybody can feel free to look this up. It generally considered by Americans, nobody really considers Texas the South. It's absolutely the Southwest, but you don't hear, I'm going to Texas to get me some sweet tea and biscuits and grits. You don't know. You hear Mississippi and Alabama for that. You know, it's not considered by Americans as the South.
Well, I know my uncle was stationed in Texas for a while, and he said that most people from the area that he was in go do a lot of business with Mexico because it's right on the border. Texas and Mexico are right there at each other. So if you
if you go to Texas, you're gonna get a lot of Mexican influence, not black influence, not old country Southern way influence. There's a massive difference, and that's why it's not generally considered the South.
No, in all honesty, the only thing that I thought that they had in similarity to you, and this is saying this is somebody who's landlocked. The only thing they have in similarity to you is a coastline, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like if you go inland, like it's ranch. Like yes, they have cities and stuff. I'm not knocking that, but like I'm thinking of like barbecue and ranchmans, like ranchers, people with big cattles, like. And yeah, you have that too. So does Ontario. Like everywhere in Canada, outside of like further up north, does the cows, but we do it different.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of cattle and farmland, plenty here.
Like you have that everywhere. It's just how they do it is going to be different, right?
Yeah. But yeah, people talk about the barbecue in Texas, whereas the South is more known for soul food, and there's quite a difference between the two.
Yeah, it's not that there isn't sometimes little bits of lap over, but like you're gonna have that with us because of like, well, there's similarities in our landmass. Like there's mountains up here that if you didn't know any better, look just as similar to some of the ones in the U.S. It's just the nature of having two big countries connected to each other. But then there's also things that are so vastly different where you're like, okay, yeah, that's yours. Like this one's absolutely yours. And it's stuff I wouldn't debate with you on either, because I always find I'm learning something I didn't know because Well,
okay, you gotta understand this. I've lived in Michigan to Florida and just about everywhere in between. So I have far southern influences and I have far northern influences as far as the continental America goes. And I know how things are generally considered and how people talk about things. So and I know some people disagree with that, but shit, I'm going off of lived experience, and for that matter, I'm older than most of these people who are trying to say otherwise.
Yeah, I mean that's like, obviously, like people like us, we've got a lot of fucking choice in the people that we choose to hang out with, and you often come back to your lived experience. So I think that's one of the reasons that you're so respected.
Well, it helps me to remember things a lot of the times, because I actually do believe that not everybody is going to have the same range of memory in the first place. Everybody's going to have tricks for how they do that. Well, when it comes to the US, like, yeah, it's little things that I do acknowledge we have in common, plus the things that make us very, very different. All those things help me to remember you better. So it's just, and I think that's normal for anybody. Like, if I go to Italy, it is an entirely different life experience. It is.
So yeah, I mean, when I speak on this about Texas, and there's a lot of people don't agree with me, but as with the last time I brought it up, actually somebody else brought it up last time, but last time we were rehashing this, I brought up grok, and it says, no, it is not generally considered the South, even though it is in the South. It is not considered as such. Grok. I mean, you gotta fucking argue with that too. So,
well, I mean, it's just it just goes to show how
it said every part of Texas is considered Southwest, and I read it out on screen for everybody to see.
Yeah. Well, I just think that there's similarities and differences, and like Jim was saying, that she does memory tricks basically. So it works out okay as long as you realize just how massive North America is, and even in different towns in the same province or state can be drastically different.
So yeah, we understand that Canada is also incredibly massive, but as I've been told anyway, it's not that many people in it, so it's not a lot going on.
A bit
It's,
like Australia, actually.
A lot
Oh.
like Australia, I think. Yeah.
Worse than Australia because you could probably fit Australia into Canada in the space that we don't use.
Yeah. I think
In the space that we don't use. Bam, ba, 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 ba,
I think the last time I
bam.
looked it up, it was like 40 million population in Canada and 30 million in Australia or something. And both these land masses are way bigger than the United Kingdom, and we've got like 80 million folks. It's crazy.
Well, a lot of it is just stuff that you can't really use anyway. Like, in all honesty, like even if you were to go to Russia and the border of Russia, there are some places where, naturally you can see where they live. But if you're talking like massive mountain foundations, there's only so much you can build around a mountain foundation. Like, trust me, BC did a whole bunch of houses and they're all crumbling down the mountain. And the US has a bunch of that. We're like, okay, well, let's see if this works. No, it doesn't, because they're on fire or they're falling down a mountain.
I keep waiting on California to fall off the map.
Me too. Either fault line or
Everybody
it just seems like every week they're having some kind of catastrophic earthquake or there's a fire or something, and I keep waiting on them to fall off the map.
I see them Californians in general, obviously not all of them, but as a whole, they seem like a bunch of kids running around with crayons stuck up their nose, and they don't know how to handle little things, so they keep fucking shit up.
Yeah. Well, it kind of reminds me of that story of The Time Machine, where in the last bit of the story, he goes to the future and all the humans are up on top of the ground and they got everything done for them, and they're kind of like the cattle for the Murlocs that are underneath the ground that use them for cattle for their food. So that's kind of what Californians in general remind me of.
So the Eloy or something, the humans in the Time Machine.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're called the Eloy.
Yeah.
If you want rid of California from the United States, what you need to do is you need to fund Lex Luthor's Patreon. He's got a plan. So all you need to get him funding, and California will be.
Yeah, then all the people will run to the other areas.
Yeah, we don't want them.
It reminds me when 9/11 happened, and a bunch of New Yorkers came to this area, and they didn't stay long because they found out here you can't just yell shit at somebody and expect nothing to happen, or them just to yell back.
Yeah, it don't work like that here.
Well,
I mean, it's like the Wild West down here. It's just you got to know how to mingle with the population, so to speak. And being rude is just, you just don't do that at all.
Well, I think that might be what's going on with some of the Democratic states anyway, because like if you follow the thread up here, they're really into the arts. They're really into the arts a lot. And don't get me wrong, we are too. But when a lot of the new kids' toys are based off of this thing smells like this, so shove it up your nose. Like the amount of scented anything that they have, where I'm like, please don't teach kids to shove, like, because you don't pay attention to your kids in the first place. They're definitely sniffing that shit.
So we got 5 gifted memberships by Rhoda. Thank you for that. Yeah, really, no, seriously, genuinely, I thank you. And I'll give you a good clip for that. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Hey boy, drop them pants. Got one dirty dance. Don't use your polite face. Get down to my taste. Eat my crack from the back. Lick it deeper, don't hold back. I want you lower on your knees. Come on, baby, say please. Bent over, skirt up high. Spread my thighs on my. Don't waste no time, babe. Eat that treat. Behave, eat my crack from the back. Lick it deep.
Something for you to sleep to.
That was worth doing, wasn't it?
Nice dreams.
And
The first one's still my favorite. Everybody liked that clip.
Yeah, I don't think anyone had a problem with it.
Nope. Back hurts.
What I'm saying is they had some humongous ones. Yeah, I mean, these girls are attractive and all, but it's just a matter of
Oh, we
time.
got
Their
all the
backs are
gays.
gonna be fucked.
Gravity is not your friend, people.
And also those nice round ones are gonna be rubbing the floor. Yeah, so we got a 199 from Roadkill. He says, I got money and stuff.
Well played.
Okay, even for the 199, it'll get a clip. Let's see. Okay.
I
She's my
can enjoy
absolute
music
favorite.
on streams now because I've got an actual proper fucking chair.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I don't want to. Yeah,
I hope my bud fixed his motorbike, and in order to thank me, he got me a new chair. So I've got a really fucking good chair now.
I don't want to belittle anyone's donation. Of course, that's going above and beyond, and I thank you all for your donations or for even watching. I thank you all. Don't want to. I phrased it the way I did is because I have certain videos I play for certain amounts of donations, so that's why I'm not belittling it in the least.
No. Anyone who chooses to watch, thank you.
Yeah. Because I mean that's what it's all about. We do this for everybody else and us too, but I mean mostly it's for the chat, because that's what makes it interesting a lot of the times, because some of the times the chat can come up with some really interesting things.
That's a good one. Where'd these scuff marks come from? Big titty booby dragging her wife. Why are you looking at me? It's like, hey, wife, can you walk across the floor again? He's swept.
Wow.
That's so similar to Southern English slang as well. Like we would say we would say that floor needs swept. We wouldn't say that floor needs to be swept, or could you sweep that floor? We would say that floor needs swept.
My ex had a strange ass way of talking. She'd use these archaic terms, which none of you might not even be familiar with. But
if she was sweeping the floor when she was walking, she'd have a fucking strange ass.
but she would say, "I clung the house."
That's not a real word.
It is now.
Okay, it is now.
No, but
what does it mean?
It was like cleaned, but it wasn't everything she said. It was just now and then she had this. Her and her whole family had this really fucking odd ass way of saying things.
She was something else. What I don't know, but she was something else.
There are probably plenty of expressions from my neck of the woods that you would be like, yeah, I don't understand that. Where does that?
Yeah, I probably get them though.
Well, I was thinking the other day that there is one that it's kind of a bit obscure even to me, where like a Scottish person will say "ken."
Yeah, like no.
No, yeah.
It's like, do you ken? Or do you ken what I'm saying? And it's like, well, how do you get ken from? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
that is odd.
her family. Okay, my ex was petite when she was young. She was petite. And really pale white skin and like flaming red hair. But her family could never, they would always argue back and forth on whether they were Irish or Scottish. So, fuck, I don't know.
My ex also had really, really incredibly pale white skin.
The one from Finland?
But she was from Finland, so that was to be expected.
You know, Northern Europe, where there's the sort of Scandinavians and the Icelandics, and you know, we all
It's
share
quite
that.
funny because like the Finnish believe that they're Scandies, but
Yeah.
the others, but
Right.
the other Scandies don't believe that the Finnish are Scandies.
Okay, well, who are? Is it just Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, or are Iceland Scandinavian?
Basically, anywhere where you're
depends
questioning where
who
they
you
got their
ask.
ancestry from, because I feel like you just got returned goods.
Well, I had a girlfriend who was half Japanese and half Mexican. And let me just tell you, don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it.
Did she look like a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year?
I just know that every once in a while you talk to somebody who claims my ancestors were Vikings and shit, and some of the Finnish believe that their ancestors were also Vikings. And
Well,
so
I like I said, I researched my heritage, had it all traced back, and I did have a Viking ancestor that attacked France.
Good on him.
Don't have a lot of details on it, but so there is that. But most of my bloodline comes in from Native American.
Yeah.
Well, as far as I know, I'm descended from Scottish and Scottish. So I'm not really. I'm not really exotic in any way.
I'm not like, oh, I'm a Norse warrior and what Odin and blah blah blah. I really don't give a fuck. I mean, I just trace my heritage and that's what it was.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
My paternal grandfather believes that we were actually Vikings. Unfortunately, he died like 30 years ago, but I did know him and he was cool to me, so cool. But he believes that we were actually Vikings, like not like blood of, but we were actually Vikings.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how true that is. I've never looked into it. But that's what my grandfather believed, and my dad made me. My dad's not a see you next Tuesday, and nor am I. So probably my grandfather is not either.
So I haven't.
Anyway, let's go.
I haven't mentioned it. But I do have a different mic for this show. I'm using a different mic. Do I sound any different?
You sound a lot less professional now. Wow.
That was wrong.
You're just as audible, but you sound like you're a bloke in your bedroom trying to make a video rather than a bloke at his desk making a podcast.
Oh God.
Look, I'm only going to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
There we go. We're back again.
Well, see, the thing is, I still have my other mic, so I can choose.
Yeah, I think it sounds a little more clear.
I think I would need to hear them back to back because I'm struggling to sort of tell a difference.
Well, we already know you're bi and you're weird like that.
Somebody's been telling stories about me. What's going on?
We're not talking out of school. You're sitting right here.
I'm just like, I've only ever I was talking about Scotland there, and I do that sometimes. I've only ever worn a kilt twice in my life, and I'm definitely not skirts. Okay, Just so you know.
Yeah, there is a difference.
There's a difference.
There is a difference. They are very,
If everything. Noise, did you just do something? If everything just started sounding better.
Wetter?
Like about halfway through our two talking, everything started sounding better.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, keep doing that.
Did I just start talking into the microphone a little better or something, maybe, or
I
a
don't
little
know.
wetter?
I don't know.
Well, our two sounded great. Ali sounded great, and Jen sounded great.
Oh, okay. You missed out a couple of people there.
Yeah, including myself.
Yes, yes, that's right. I said a couple of people.
But
no, so
the reason why I keep
something changed, and
I don't think so.
You all started sounding better.
Oh,
and I carried on sounding the same, and Noise wasn't saying anything, so I can't comment.
Oh, well,
look, what
Noise
I'm gonna
sounds
do.
better. Noise sounds better as well. Okay, something's happened, and we all sound better.
Did the cat?
What I'm gonna do is we'll probably be wrapping this up soon, but before then, I'm gonna play a clip for comedy relief. This is something I like to do.
Yeah,
you should.
Near 3 minutes, but it's worth. It's funny. It's a bunch of small clips together.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's.
Oh no.
By the way, bike racing is about to be massive because modern Formula One is shit.
Gonna get a whole year in hobbycraft.
Oh.
You can get a DNF in Minecraft.
Ow.
Oh no.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Shut up, mate. Well, that was painful, but it was very, that was very amusing. Mm-hmm.
Basically, don't trust anyone near a door or anywhere where they look like they're trying to hide a fart.
Yeah.
It just made me paranoid about laughing because I might make a crazy noise and someone will sample it and take the piss out of me. Right?
You're right. Goodness me. I'm so glad we have this community. It's it's fucking crazy as shit, but I love y'all.
You're muted, Noise.
No, you weren't.
Now you're
Now
muted.
you're muted. Yeah, unmute.
That was weird.
Something crazy going to happen to your mic. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I think he's
this
having
shit
some
has been
technical
happening all week.
problems.
It's not exclusive to StreamYards. It's been happening on EVMAX as well. Like every fucking platform. Anything you try to do gets fucked up.
Can you hear me now?
You're
we
underwater
hear
a
you
little
now.
bit.
Mm-hmm. A bit watery, but
what I was gonna say was, say you got a favorite local bar and you go hang out with people, that kind of thing. Well, this allows us to do it from all around the world.
Yeah.
yeah,
it's
that's
nice.
exactly what we're fucking doing.
Mm-hmm. That is true. I mean, it's nice to be able to talk with people from different countries and stuff because you
not
learn
just
a
us,
lot.
it's the viewers also, because like I said, without them, this isn't a show. Yeah, I mean they're part of this, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, like I was saying, it's nice to be able to talk with people from different parts of the world because that's how you learn things,
Yeah, that's true. This
Well, yeah,
is supposed to be what YouTube was like, or should be like, as people just in their bedrooms being able to chat to people in their bedrooms across the world. And it's always, it should have been like that. It's instead they've been trying to take it down this network television route, like we want to get CNN on here and BBC, and you're like, no, we came here to get away
but
from it.
guess what? Guess who gets more views than the
And that,
network
yeah,
does?
it's true.
We do. And Noise
you
does.
get the culmination of all of our life experiences that we pour out to each other. Now, understand, I am not your conventional American. Most Americans do not have stories and experiences like I have had. My path has been fucked and highly unusual.
Yeah.
So just understand that I don't really represent your average American at all.
That's a good thing.
I mean, America is a fucking vast place. Like, when I was on vacation last month, I met a woman from California, and
I'm sorry.
Shit, you would not want her. You would not want her to represent your nation. I would much rather have you to represent your nation. Yeah. She was perfectly nice, and then she tried to pay, and she couldn't understand how Spain works. So she stood up and got like really fucking angry and red faced.
Why?
Because she was trying to pay and go home, which is fine, obviously. But
Yeah.
she couldn't fucking understand that, like if you're in a bar here, you chill. That's the point of there being a fucking bar. And then when the bartender comes around to you, do you want anything else, madam? No, I need to pay and leave. Oh, okay, thank you very much. And then he goes and looks at what you've had, and gives you the bill, and you fuck off. But it's like, eventually, because the bar was very busy, they got around to her, and she's oh, is this you, Mrs. I can't remember what her fucking name was. And she said, yeah, Doctor, whatever her fucking name was.
Mm.
Good. Do you know what? I probably would have remembered her name if she didn't insist on calling herself Doctor. And that only just means that she got a doctorate. That doesn't actually.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want her on a flight with you. Put it that way.
Oh, she was a Karen. Oh Lord.
An absolute Karen. Yes,
Well, okay.
absolutely, Ali. Mm-hmm.
The thing is most Americans you wouldn't want to represent America because there's a billion different types, but they're all rather fucking screwy in one big way or another.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, because
there is no. It really doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. Let's use Captain America. Steven Rogers as an example. That doesn't really exist anymore. The closest thing to it.
Well, it should.
Might be somebody like Roadkill, and I'm not saying he's like Captain America at all. So that's kind of my point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I was saying as well. Like, I mean, the night before, we met another American woman who was like really, really into the shit that's happening now, and she was fucking lovely. But the next night, the next night we met this one, and she was a fucking nutter.
Yeah, I just want to explain to Roadkill that was not an insult. I'm saying I don't think there's an American out there that lives up to that standard. Some people come off as more well-rounded, but none of us really are. But some come off more well-rounded. This is what I'm trying to say.
I don't want people to be well-rounded. I want people to stand up for what they believe.
Well, in order to get that, you got to find the crazy ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm here, aren't I?
Well, that's like I've said before. I couldn't live in the UK because I'd be in jail. You'd have to take up a fund. I'd have to start a GoFundMe to get me out of jail.
Honestly, we're getting to the point where about 30% of the country are going to be in jail.
From trying to get you out of jail, though.
So, okay.
Sorry, Alto, you were saying.
I'm just saying, like, honestly, at this point, about maybe 30% of this country is going to be in jail soon anyway, judging by some of our laws changing.
We're talking about the UK. I ran into this earlier. I thought I would show on here. It's near a minute long.
Are we all becoming too dog friendly? From coffee shops, restaurants, and retailers like IKEA, Zara, and John Lewis, dog-friendly spaces are becoming easy to come by. There are 13.5 million pet dogs in the UK, and 36% of households own at least one dog. But people who are allergic to dogs or afraid of them say that the rise of these dog-friendly spaces is a concern. One woman with the extreme fear of dogs told the BBC that she feels trapped and only goes out on special occasions due to the lack of dog-free zones. She's one of the many seeking support in online groups who offer advice on how to avoid them. But a coffee shop owner whose brand is underpinned by the dogs says that they're part of the family. What do you think? Has it all gone a bit too far? Are we all becoming too dog-friendly? From coffee shops, restaurants?
I want to say, first of all, that I've seen that post and I reposted it, and with the quotation, I live in a dog-friendly area. It's called civilization.
Can I just say as well that I know a girl who is actually kind of terrified of dogs, and she is not a follower of the big book of Desert Fables or anything. She's white Scottish person.
She's just scared of dogs.
She's just.
I know they exist.
She had a bad
I met
experience
one
with a
of them when
dog.
I
Well,
was young.
being scared of dogs don't mean you like, let's get rid of all of them. You know, that's
right.
nuts. I
Sure,
want to point out, I guess it was me being called a honky in the weirdest way possible. It's not the first time I've been called a honky, but I really don't give a fuck.
Well, when it
am I a
comes to
honky?
the UK, and they're asking about is it too dog friendly, the only reservation I would have about taking your dog somewhere is like to a hospital or to a restaurant. I mean, like,
right,
or not restaurant, but grocery store.
Yeah, dogs aren't allowed in,
Yeah.
like supermarkets and stuff unless it's a
I mean,
guide dog
we
with
don't,
eye dog
we
or
don't
something.
even allow any dogs except subsistence dogs
Right.
into the fucking supermarket in England.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
true.
But we know what this is really about. They're easing people into the concept of get used to not having dogs because we want to please the brownies. I don't know what to call them.
Followers of a big
that is not a derogatory term. I mean that I'm trying to find a good way of saying it.
The shawarma.
The shawarma. People.
Yeah.
Okay.
People of
Give me that
shawarma.
my baby back then.
Well, they can do that, and all the dogs will come to my house. Yeah.
There
I'll
is
take it.
certainly a suspicion that some of this sort of anti-dog propaganda is on behalf of a certain demographic, for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you don't say.
well, for
Why
for a
didn't I think
demographic
of that?
for a demographic that thinks dogs are dirty, and they got no business saying that after some of the stuff I've seen them do. I mean, come on.
Indeed.
Yeah. You're not. You're not wrong.
Come on, people.
Yeah.
I mean, they had this lady on, I don't know if it was TikTok or Instagram, who was more upset about finding out that she was related to a Jew than finding out that her parents were first cousins. I'm like, what? That's your priority? Really?
Yeah, I believe I've seen that one.
What?
Yeah, I've seen that. That's really fucking terrifying.
What?
Like, really?
You know what? This is why I don't leave the house. I don't leave the house unless I just absolutely have to, because the thing is I can deal with my kind of crazy. It is familiar. I grew up with it. I can control it. Everybody else, I can't deal with that. They're crazy. Their crazy is something unfamiliar. So they can keep their crazy over there to themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I would not
Sorry.
have Miffy. Mhm.
I didn't mean to nuke it with that one. I was just, I saw that. I'm like,
No, I was just looking over what I got to cover. I got a good bit, but we are past 5 hours in.
Yeah.
I mean, we could continue, but that would require a significant donation, and I'm not asking anybody. I'm just saying it is getting late in the hour.
Yeah. But, it just never ceases to amaze me at the crazy ass laws that they try to pull, and it's all because they want to get rid of a living thing that they think is beneath them. That's all it is, because they think that they're God's gift.
Yeah, I mean, I complain about the ghetto lifestyle, but I sure as fuck don't support, them going, oh, there's one, string them up. I don't. No, I don't. I mean, you can recognize the truth without being a psycho.
Yeah. And going back to the dog clip, dogs have been part of Europe's culture for centuries. So they're trying to get rid of part of your culture.
you have whole dogs named after, basically.
Yeah.
There's dogs named after European states, and there's European states named after dogs.
That's true.
Those are facts.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, Chihuahuas are named after an area in Mexico.
Yeah, after a Mexican state. Yeah. I don't know though.
Although I wonder if Mexicans, if they pronounce Chihuahua different.
I don't know. Dan would have to be here. I mean, he's not Mexican.
That was so funny.
Yeah, that was literally racist.
Because he knows it. Because he can speak.
No, because you're like Dan would have to be here, and he's not even Mexican.
Well, I'm saying what I mean by that is he speaks Spanish, so he would know more.
Okay, I don't know if that's the case or not, but I do know that Spanish has so many different varieties.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. I mean, no, I've said many times. My ex-missus is Finnish. They can't say Chihuahua. They actually can't say Chihuahua. So it's like Chihuahua. So I used to bring them into conversation as often as I could have.
When I was in the 6th grade, I don't know if they do grading the same in these other countries, but I was in the 6th grade. I had a teacher. His last name was Jackson, and he went to Japan, and he said that over there that they all tried to pronounce his name. And they tried to pronounce the J as like an H, and they were all just struggling like hell on his name.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what in the hell's going on in the chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Apparently he spelled out pecker.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Alchemy put a chicken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good you made out what that was. I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's a chicken. I like chickens.
They're cute. I mean, I don't think they're. I was just like, yeah, they're cute, and then I was like, yeah, they probably bite a lot. That's what him says.
They can recognize words and colors and faces. They're really good at recognizing faces and stuff like that. They can make good pets.
Yeah, I mean, I keep chickens as pets, and they're really they're really good laugh.
I posted that video on your Discord noise about that. Apparently, they made arcade games out of real live chickens.
Oh yeah. I took a look at that video. But in my experience, when I play a long video live, everybody just decides it's nap time.
You know, I'd never. I'm an arcade games kind of guy, and I had no idea that this had happened. But apparently, it was happening in like 1974. I think that was in the video they mentioned when this was being done, and yeah, 1974, which was only a year after I was born, so I was not in the arcades at that point.
Right.
But yeah, they had chickens that you could play tic-tac-toe against. You would put in your money in the slot and play against a chicken at tic-tac-toe, and a lot of the times you would lose.
I can see them being territorial, actually.
So we will wrap up soon, but I do have one more hilarious video, and this one's about roughly 3 minutes. And after that, we will wrap up. But I think everybody will love this shit.
Fucking comments. Fucking comments.
Hello. This supposed underwear has been advertised to me multiple times in multiple places. This time, someone shared it on Facebook. Let's look at the comments. So, essentially, it's a slap bracelet for your body. This is kitten size. They got anything for a mountain lion? Just this informator. And where is that other end going? And it's gonna fly off. This is perhaps my favorite. Muffy, don't wear headbands. This is not the fashion innovation that we're looking for. Literally, just this, but in girl pants.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop picturing the slap bracelet part. You wake up in the morning and who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Muffy don't wear headbands. Oh my god. Oh. It is entirely possible I've smoked too much weed today. Let me ask you a question. All right, I'm being very serious. All joking aside. I don't care if you are the fittest woman on the planet. Are you wearing that thing? Hang on now. Are you slapping this thing on your cooter? Are you letting this part here just kind of...
No way. No.
No.
You know what I mean?
No. That's something you wear when you're getting paid for it. And even then, it's no.
That looks like something a gynecologist.
There are a whole lot of...
I mean,
that's what I mean. You need to pay. Like anything that feels like...
It kind of looks like...
Ask for pockets. Get a giner snap band. See-through part, but oh my god, my man. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, that's one of those ones where I'm just unreasonable. If you're gonna make me wear something uncomfortable, then I'm gonna pull the whore move and be like, "Yeah, $1 billion for one day."
Okay, so first of all, I got to point out the 5 gifted memberships from Rhoda. Once again, thank you very much.
You.
So of course, I owe him a good clue.
Daddy, make it shake. Every move, you're breathing wreckage. Every look's a small earthquake. Yeah, you're midnight heavy. Pull me under, let me drown in the heat of all that body.
It just kind of makes you want to sway with it, huh? You know.
I get over somebody trying to put like Geordie LaForge's visor on their vag. I don't know.
I mean,
that's a really good idea. I've got access to James O'Hee's AI now.
And secondly, Roadkill's volunteered to try the product.
So Roadkill has volunteered to try the product, huh?
Oh, okay.
Okay, but now,
that no, I
don't know. Okay, you what do? You just slap it on, and when you gotta poop, I mean, ew, come on, ew, really? That thing's like something out of a gynecologist's nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, ow, that hurts. No. See,
Like the only thing that I could see that being for is honestly for somebody who is a level of being just a hooker, because it's easier for them to take it off or like that, and then hookers are dirty.
Also,
they're dirty.
I think
hookers wouldn't have no panties on at all. In many cases,
they wouldn't have nothing on at all. They'd be going commando. I just don't understand. Who thought this was a good idea?
I think the Online Safety Act is supposed to be protecting me from this conversation.
I honestly think this is something that somebody designs when it's a woman who hates other women. I think they do that. And then they dare each other to wear it like, oh, well, he'll really like it. And then some stupid bitch buys into that. And I'm like, you deserve it.
You know what else?
They claimed that's how women shaving their armpits and legs started was ads going, no, this is the fashion in France. Buy our product and be like these French women.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it like another way. I bet a bunch of people in the trans community would wear it because they'd have to, do the whole tucking and the taping and the.
And then they could pretend like they're having a real period or something. And yeah, I
You know what? That's bullshit. Because
don't just fucking Minecraft, a lot of them.
Yeah, because if they wanted a real period, hell, we could give it to them.
I know.
Let them suffer like everybody else every month. Let them get
rent it out. Like, here, you want it so bad, you have it.
Okay. Like we'll give it away. We don't want it no more. We'll give it away. They can get crazy once a month and blow up like a puff of fish and crave chocolate and everything else and get cramps.
Unfortunately, they actually blow shit up.
I know. Well, there's no accounting for taste. There's no accounting for taste.
It's one of those things where you're like, okay, I know that they think being a woman is like being on drugs, but no, I've had better drugs.
Yeah,
There's no amount of drugs in the world that would make me use that thing. I don't think so.
No.
I was going to say something.
Do they pop it off and use it like a boomerang?
Yes.
You could use it like
they'd be playing like their Wonder Woman, the 70s Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. There is no limit to people's stupidity when it comes to that kind of stuff.
That is factually true. Mm-hmm.
I mean, just no. No, I don't think so. No. Those don't even classify as drawers. I mean, come on, there ain't nothing there. It don't even classify as drawers. It's like something you put, it looks like a damn doorstop or something.
It's a clip.
Yeah, it's not even drawers. It's not even sanitary. I mean, come on. No, I don't think so. I'll be having none of that. None of it. None of it.
I wonder what the equivalent for a man would be.
Oh, good Lord. It'd probably be 2 pieces of elastic and a little string.
I thought I'd bookmarked it, but apparently not. But I seen this kind of wacky thing. Depends on your take on it. But there's a cruise ship you can go on that is like all Star Trek themed, from all the Star Treks. And they have some of the actors on to meet you on it. But then I seen the fucking price tag, and it's like, you're gonna pay $10,000 to be on this thing, right? But despite that, I thought it was neat the way they would even change the elevators to make them like the Star Trek lifts. They would redo everything, and then they would have Star Trek actors there mingling with the people. And I thought it was a neat gimmick, but obviously for rich people.
I think that's nice, to give people a sense of being in the Star Trek universe like that. That's interesting.
Oh yeah. I thought it was neat, but $10,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah, that's a little much for me.
And then how long is that
exactly,
for?
yeah.
Is that like one night?
I don't even recall how long, but it's probably for more than one night. I mean, it's on a cruise ship, so they're probably cruising around who the fuck knows where. Long trip probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like the man who played Q, I believe he was there.
John
I don't quite remember.
John Delancey,
Oh yeah, the man who played Quark, he was there. You know, they had footage of it. You know but they didn't have none from this Starfleet Academy.
The guy who played Quark was also Snyder in Buffy.
Oh, okay.
Armin Shimmerman, is that his name?
Yes, yeah. Something like that.
So yeah, why you got all the fun topics after I leave? Is it because I'm white?
No, it's simply because I'm better looking than you. It's got nothing to do with race. I'm just better looking.
So yeah, there's the name Armin Shimmerman.
Shimmerman, yes.
Yeah, that's the man. That's the man.
So yeah, I thought that was really neat. I mean, if you're like really into Star Trek and you want to get away for a while, and you know you'd have that experience, I thought the whole thing was really neat. But the fucking price tag, damn.
Yeah.
They can keep it. They can keep it.
Well, you know, I guess they only like let 50 people. It's limited cruise. They only let 50 people in, right? So I guess what they're trying to do is assure that they don't get trashy ass people. So they're like the best way they can do that is, well, we gotta get rich people. We gotta pay everybody for that matter. So that's my line of thinking on it.
Yeah.
Actually, you've just reminded me the closest equivalent I've seen and been on was a thing called we had a thing called Alien War in Glasgow. I don't know if you would have heard about this one, Rhoda, where you would go into a place under the railway bridge in Glasgow. It was called the Arches, and basically once you went in, you were sort of role playing as a part of a sort of like an episode or a theatrical production almost of an alien movie. You know, you would go in, you would be met by like colonial marines. They would take you down an alien, you know, like a corridor on this spaceship sort of thing, and take you into an elevator, and then all of a sudden there's like alien arms coming around through the elevator and stuff like that, and they would just take you in like small groups of like 6 or 8 sort of people, and yeah, they'd put you in this elevator and sort of try to scare you with alien costumes coming through the ceiling and stuff like that, and they'd sort of walk you around this little sort of
that sounds fucking awesome.
It was kind of fun, you know. It was kind of it was a thing to do.
I've not done it, no, but that sounds awesome.
This was back in again. It would have been back in the 90s at some point. But it was one of those things. They probably, you know, move it to like different cities around the place, you know, and have this sort of setup and just have this.
In the 90s, I still like to get permission to do shit.
Well, it was way better than the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience. If you saw any stories about that one, do you remember that?
No, tell me.
Oh no, I'll tell you. I'll try.
I've got a real quick clip here that especially is for Roadkill. This is how he should have handled things, I guess. So check this out.
Fake nighttime. It's nighttime. Throw a blanket on their head, they'll be quiet.
I think Alchemy saw the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience.
That's how they teach you to deal with poultry, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's true that
I semi-professionally have poultry. I'm not joking. That's how they tell you to deal with them.
It's true that you can hypnotize a chicken. It's not hard to do at all, but of course, it's not going to stay hypnotized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Factually correct.
Oh, I grew up taking care of chickens myself. Sometimes, I mean, I don't know, maybe sometimes 100, sometimes less, but I grew up in a very farm-like environment. Chickens, geese, pig, no cattle, horses, a lot of shit. Just say it was a lot of things.
In my area, that would have been called a small holding.
Was that about roadkill?
What?
Okay, well,
Yes, a small
I
hole.
think
Never mind.
I think everybody is running out of steam, so it's probably a good time to wrap the show up. What does everyone think?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. It's like
It is
4 in
getting
the
late.
morning.
Okay, so as usual, we'll start over there with R2. Do you have any final words for the night or anything you want to promote?
No, I don't want to promote anything. I'll just say that.
Thanks.
There's a. No, you can promote your show when it comes to you. I can't promote your show as well as you can. I just want to say there's a moose loose about this house.
There's a moose loose about this.
Well, you could always go well oiled beef hook.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Well, oiled beef hooked.
Okay, so now over to Elijah.
Well, I'll be on Noise Pollution on Monday and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, every other time zone. Do your own conversions, and that's what I'll be doing.
Okay, now to Rhoda.
Yo. Okay, so I'll be here as long as I'm welcome, and I will be on Will's show on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays as long as I'm welcome, and I have my own show, The Scheitgeist, on Wednesdays and Fridays. Looking to put in a different show, an extra show, a very, very different show on Sundays, and of course myself and Sardock will squeeze in gaming streams whence we can. So thank you very much for watching, and be good, and if you can't be good, be careful.
And now Jen.
Well, I'll be on your show whenever I get a chance to hop on Noise. Sometimes I join Rhoda on his show. And that'll continue. I do something on Wednesdays, so that's a busy one for me. I'm on your show, Rhoda, and then I'm on another show, and then so I hop on to a lot of the shows. Someday I will figure out time for Rumble. I'm just too many things going on in real life. I'm like, okay, with everything else I'm doing, I'm like, I don't know, real life better come first, and then we'll redo a Rumble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I can juggle time properly.
Okay, well, I think it's been a very productive show. We've done good on viewership. We've done good on donations. There were points where everybody was talking at once, but that's bound to happen. But I think it's been a great show, and we've had a great audience in the chat there. Be sure to check out Rhoda's show and Jen's show. Check those out. I don't know, maybe you could pay R2 and he'll let you watch him do something funny.
No, stay away from me.
R2 and Jen are both on my show quite often. So
Okay, so we have Roadkill, which yes, he was a part of the show too, and thanks Roadkill for being here. He says the chat bullied me. That's because that's your kink. You're into that. It's weird, but we go along with it because we respect what you you know what you identify as. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do our damn best to keep bringing the noise, even if it's a little bit more quiet than it used to be.
Yeah.
So when you're looking around, you're seeing who different people's live. If I'm one of them, if you don't listen to me and the rest of us, listen to this girl.
Pick me! Choose me! Love me!
We got 2 chefs in the channel, and nobody's feeding that poor girl. Somebody needs to feed her. Come on now.
That or she got stuck on the Haribo sugar-free bears, which is.
Now, see, on Thursdays, I have to trade some of you, not all of you, but some of you for others. Like Valkyria is usually on here on Thursdays.
Mm-hmm.
That's an odd exchange, but okay. Yeah. Anyway, so let's see. It is yes. Okay. So by my time, by my wait, I gotta say it right. By my American time, it'll be a Thursday at 7, unless you're Eastern, and then it'll be 8. If you're in some other time zone, you could figure it out. And like Rhoda's time, I believe that's usually what, like midnight for you?
Oh yeah. It'd be yesterday for me.
Yeah.
Well,
So for
1 o'clock for us.
some Europeans, it will be like right at the next day. But 7 Central, 8 Eastern U.S. time. Catch us Thursday. We'll have another good night. It'll be great for us all, I believe. Till then, we will see you later.
Bye.
Have a good one, everybody.
Shoo-be-bop,